series, and again, it will depend on colour. So also, do you know, like if you've got a fine quality 3-carat emerald over the same as in 3 1-carat stones, the price will differ by 6 times the price. If you've got a 3-carat versus a 3 1-carat stones. Are you with me? 6 times the value when it comes to emeralds. So always think about, it's got to be colour first. Okay, and again, what I love about these is you've actually got a lovely variety of colour there. You've got some beautiful lighter sort of Siberian, almost Zambian blue greens. Then you've got the darker included sort of Brazilian Itabira, those kind of emeralds. And the most desirable colour is a slightly bluish green to a medium dark tone with a lovely saturation. You've got all of that there. That's the great thing. Beautiful shapes as well. And the thing is, whilst some emeralds, you may want to say, do you know what, I want a real clarity of emerald. I want to go for a Colombian with absolute extraordinary clarity. Completely different price bracket, of course. But also, you know, when you talk about inclusions in gemstones, most people hear an inclusion in a gemstone and we think it's a negativity. We think like, you know, oh gosh, no. But inclusions in emeralds aren't just tolerated, they're actually celebrated. So again, when you get, it's like when you get like a matrix on a turquoise, you might want a matrix with less and go Sleeping Beauty. You might want to go for a more, go Tibetan turquoise and get the matrix. It's the same with emeralds. So certain gemstones, the inclusions are celebrated. So you've got emerald, you've got amber. Again, the question of whether it is or isn't a gemstone, but I'm going to leave that aside. And then things like rutilated gemstones, things where the inclusions are all important. And it's not just tolerated in emerald, it's celebrated. So that strand there has got everything. It's got the saturation, it's got that blue-green, it's got the medium dark to dark green, it's got full-on tone, hue and saturation, the colour, and it's got the size. So you've actually got everything you need in that strand. Plus the fact that every single one of those could be a standalone pendant, a beautiful charm, a beautiful earrings. You could even stitch those into the design for the, as Beth's just done, and actually incorporate a flower of emerald.
They'd make a perfect flower.
Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they?
Stunning.
They are, absolutely. So you've got stunning, stunning emeralds here, truly beautiful emeralds, and they are one of the big 4 precious gemstones. And emeralds, we've been fascinated with emeralds, you know, since ancient times. You know, you think back to the Egyptians, you think of Cleopatra. You know, she adored emeralds, adored peridots, lapis lazuli, carnelians. These are real historic gemstones that have stayed popular through every different style of culture, and since antiquity. It's really such an important gemstone. And also, if you've been married for either, get this right, you've got to do well here, 20 years or 35 years, that's your anniversary celebration stone. Yeah,
for both.
Yeah, for both. Yeah, absolutely. So you've got two, but certain gemstones are so powerful, are so important, like sapphires and emeralds. People can't get enough of them. So, you know, we're quite happy to have them as a birthstone for May. And you know, this is the thing. It's like my mum died 22 years ago now this year. And sadly, I wasn't in the gemstone world then. And like, no, like, I just wish my mum was here and I could gift her her own birthstone and gift her jewellery. And I just don't, you know, I got shortchanged of that. And that's really difficult. But you know, if you've still got your loved ones here and you've not seen them during lockdown and you might just be visiting them very soon, why not gift them something of their birthstone? And you can actually do that with diamonds and emeralds and sapphires and rubies, and it's amazing. All thanks to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Shall we?
Do it.
Better. Yeah, go on. Any excuse. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just remove that delightful chest hair, but it is loose, don't worry. It really is. You know when you said that I don't have to worry about hair? I really do. It's not attractive. I'm hoping that's gone. Don't know, but I think it may have gone. Yes. Should we try the take 2? There you go. And I tell you what, phenomenal polish they've taken, haven't they?
Yeah, the shine on them.
Do you want the good news? We're nowhere near. Just remember, emerald. Look at that.
Oh, I can't see. Ah, wow.
I am that emoticon on your phone that's like that. You know the one that's like... And the thing
That's
is as well,
amazing price.
yeah, the thing is, if you can prove that your emeralds are natural, yeah, if you can, you know, if you can prove that your emeralds are natural, and all these have got is a natural cedarwood oiling, so they are natural emeralds. So, you know, and again, you can prove that. Oh, stop it, Kat, what are you doing? You were... Right, let's work a price per... well done. Right, hang on. One, two, let's... do we reckon we're £1 an emerald? I haven't counted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
15,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 emeralds. Whoops-a-daisies. Oh, right, I need to ask you to divide that and tell me how much that is per emerald, please, lady. 16, we've got on there, my darling.
They just make a lovely focal point, though.
Wouldn't it?
Even just one on their own,
Yeah.
with a little
Yeah,
freshwater
absolutely.
pearl next to
Exactly,
it, maybe.
yeah. Do you know what? While we were... Okay, 12.99 divided by 16, yeah? Not working, it's a calculator breaking. All right, then. I tell you what, can you pass me my phone down there in my bag? Oh, no, she's got it, 90p. Sorry, Ben. Back to your station. Can I read you something? Can I read you something here? Let me, and I quote, you know the authenticity certificates we bring you? Happy birthday! 11 years, Jewellery Makers, 11 wonderful, amazing years, and it is with immense pride and pleasure that I kickstart your 11 days of Jewellery Maker celebrations. And it seems, and this was literally in the message that I had to this wonderful gentleman, it seems only right that he is here in the building as well. It's our fabulous,
Good
the one
morning,
and only Mark
everyone.
Smith.
Can you believe 11?
11 years.
So it's actually Tuesday is the day
Yeah.
to the day to the day, but you could not have a birthday celebration not starting on a weekend, could you? Before,
No.
so it only seems right today. 1st of
And 11
May.
days.
Yeah, absolutely.
11
1st of May.
I know.
Third of the year gone
I
already.
know,
It's
I
incredible.
know. Where has this year gone? I know, but Mark,
exciting.
how exciting is
I really
this?
don't know, A, how we've crammed everything into 11 days, but how we've crammed everything in today's 5
Well-
hours is just phenomenal. We've had to do a bit of refurb, which,
have.
yes, I'm
We
looking
have.
forward to 12
We
o'clock.
won't tell anybody
No,
what it is, but
no.
12 o'clock there's something a little bit fun going
Yes.
on, a little bit fun.
A bit
bit
of Phil
different.
and Holly, we were saying this morning.
Yes,
Yes,
totally
yes,
Liam's
yeah.
brainwave. Totally Liam's brainwave. We should do it for the after party.
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
it. Yes, can we have an after party? Can we? And rock on up like Holly and
yes.
Phil.
Yeah.
Or we could do that this morning. No, I'm joking. Shall we show you what's coming up today,
dear.
Jewellery Makers? Because there's so much. Now, we are starting your awesome 11th birthday show with freshwater pearl scoops and sterling silver bundles.
This pearl scoop, I've never seen anything like it.
It's to die for, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
really beautiful.
Yeah.
We also have, now this is very, very, very exciting, Mark. The jewellery you've made is absolutely,
Bless
utterly
you.
exquisite.
Thank you.
So this is exciting. We've got your carrier gemstone seed beads.
Gem in tubes, first time ever.
First time ever.
They've been specifically made and drilled and faceted specifically for seed beading for us. You can't get them anywhere else. exclusive to
so
us.
this is a world exclusive.
Yeah.
There is a big difference between the gemstone seed beads and what you would find on a micro strand.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
And that is the fact that they have been drilled to house multiple
That's
passes.
right, multiple passes, absolutely. Specifically
genius.
for seed beading, yeah.
Genius. And Mark, this again was totally your baby.
Yes, this has been in the planning since July of last year. Wayne and I have been talking about getting seed beads in gemstone form, and there's lots of other irons in the pipeline as well, so watch this space.
Watch this space. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. And then in the 10 o'clock hour, we have an absolutely, utterly gorgeous multicoloured tourmaline showcase. And by the way, yes, one of you lucky viewers that purchases during the deal of the day will win a diamond pendant.
Wow.
I've seen this pendant. It is breathtaking. I'll show you in a few moments' time. High quality diamonds as well.
Wow.
Now, the deal of the day is not just one item, actually. It comes across an entire tourmaline showcase that Liam has wonderfully put together for you. I mean, look at all of these. I'm also wearing one. I don't know which one you want to look at. Sorry. Here we go. I thought, I'll wear that one. I'll wear that one with pleasure.
Oh, look at that.
Look at how beautiful that is. So you can actually get the stone and, of course, the mounts. And likewise, we've got the rings. We've got beautiful tourmaline earrings. This is your multicoloured tourmaline pendant. That's, I suppose, that's the first item that we're paying that hour, isn't it?
Wow.
Is it or not? No. Oh, no, Liam says. No, we're going to mix it all up. So that's exquisite. Yeah, like I said, one of you that purchases with the deal of the day will win a beautiful, genuine diamond pendant in gold. I know.
Wow.
And then in your 11 o'clock hour, we are going back to Mark's roots. We have Nugget Mania, but there are nuggets like we've never seen before.
And gemstones that I've never seen or used before either, so I'm really looking forward to bringing this to air.
Memory wire.
Yeah, it's really and we shouldn't have highlights. There are lots of highlights, but, and I've mentioned this a couple of times this week, we have back in stock for, it must be 5 years since we've had this in stock. We have, and I'm going to be demonstrating it in the 11 o'clock hour, we have back the original Wags Y-cone. So if you've never seen it before, you don't know what we use it for, I'm going to make everything clear in the 11 o'clock hour. I have had this since the original launch, probably about 9 years ago we launched this for the first time, and it's taken us years to get it back. We have the original Wags Y-cone in the 11 o'clock hour.
Yeah, it's a genius little tool.
Yes,
In the 12 o'clock hour, we have pop sockets and gemstone coasters. Now, they are nothing short of incredible. This is, Wayne has really championed these, hasn't he? Now, what is a pop socket? Because I must admit, if somebody said that to me prior to actually seeing them, I'd have been like, what's that? So, have you ever seen the youth of today? They put those things on the back of the phone so they don't drop the phone. So it's like a little disc almost. Now, they're quite expensive. They're really, really expensive. How much was yours, Liam? His plastic pop socket was literally £10. How much was yours, Adam?
£8.
£8? Is it? Do you mind? It's plastic. It's plastic. Yours are gemstones. Yours are. Oh, and it's broken. These are gemstone, and they're an amazing deal. So we've got labradorite, we've got lapis lazuli, we've got tiger's eye, and rose quartz. Also, the coasters are literally hand carved, exceptional quality. Now, I need to get cracking, but before we do, let me just show you this. So, everybody that buys during this event, during your birthday event, will receive a Jewellery Maker badge. This is until stocks last, Jewellery Makers, so yeah. And it is literally one badge per birthday, effectively, you know, not with each purchase, otherwise people will be missing out. So, yeah, if you purchase during the birthday celebrations, you'll receive one of the badges. Also, we're doing hourly giveaways. So, if you're shopping in this hour, guess what? You may well get a gift, which will be announced in the 8 o'clock hour the following day. Likewise in your 9 o'clock, likewise in your 10 o'clock, likewise in your 11 o'clock. Hourly giveaways. And I've seen some of the prizes, they're awesome. Absolutely awesome. All you need to do is buy in those hours to actually be entered into the draw. So this hour's giveaway is what? This is the actual amazing bead scoop. So we're actually bringing this in an auction, but we're also going to be giving one of those away within the 8 o'clock hour. Oh, goodness me. Now, they will be announced tomorrow, so we're not doing that during this show. We'll obviously allow for confirmations, and we'll announce it the following day. Each and every single hour. Woo! It's going to be cracking. It is going to be cracking. So, shall we start, jewellery makers? Are you ready? Are you steady for your birthday event? Here it is. I'm starting this the show with 100 grams of multicolour gems. There is no viewer's choice in this hour, by the way, Jewellery Maker, so you'll be able to, we're just going to literally, it's pre-orderable, you can pre-order all items, so you haven't got a time restraint on these, because we've got sterling silver items that we're also thinking that you might want to purchase alongside the rest of the show. So everything is available on pre-order on the website, so go, 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 go. But here we go. How do we start? What is going to be an absolutely amazing morning? We start with not one beautiful gemstone, but multiples. If you get involved here, you've got your pin badge. You've qualified for your pin badge straight away. Shall I tip them out? You're also entered into the draw immediately if you get involved. And you're also getting a multitude of beautiful, varied, genuine gemstones. So I've got pearls, I've got carnelian, I've got amber, I've got sodalite, we've got hematite, we've got citrine, we've got, ooh, that looks like imperial jasper just there, rose quartz. You've got various different cuts as well, some of your star cut gemstones, some of your beautiful tube gemstones. I've got apatite, I've got amethyst, we've got turquoise in there too. Honestly, I could be here all day. If I had the time, I would be, but we've got a lot to bring you during this morning show. So, first prize of the day.
Oh, the chaos clock's up.
The chaos clock.
Yeah.
I love that. It's the countdown, jewellery makers. What's the countdown to? Oh, I see what you mean. The actual price point that we're bringing in. Hello to you all. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Can't wait for the show. Our Dorset, us too. As you can tell, we're super excited, super pumped for this morning. Morning to you, Nikki. Happy birthday to the best channel on TV. So excited. Gemstone Sea Beads. Wow. I know. Again, that's this wonderful gentleman's baby. This wonderful gentleman's baby. The countdown has started. Are you ready for a multitude of your beautiful gemstones, but also in various different shapes? 100 grams. So that we back in the day, Mark. You remember us actually restranding our bead scoops and the length that they used to be.
Yeah.
It would take a lot longer, I think, these days.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because 100 grams is a lot of gemstones.
It's a huge amount. 5
seconds. The chaos clock, as Mark called it. Are you ready? Are you steady? Check out those baskets, everybody, and you will qualify for your birthday pin. You're also entered into the competition as well, the prize giveaway. £4.99. Now, what do we do? What do we do on our birthday? We give you the best possible deals. The best possible deals. Because ultimately, yes, it's Jewellery Maker as a channel's birthday. It's yours. You know, this is very much, a combined thing. We have how many left? 85 of these left. It is a JM community's birthday, absolutely, and it is very much a community, Mark.
It's a massive community. I mean, I only held a Zoom workshop yesterday, and we had 25 ladies, and it was incredible. It was the most lovely 4 hours ever, and the community and camaraderie, and lots of the ladies that come on the Zoom workshops. It's the only social interaction that they're getting physically. So it's an absolute joy at the moment, and the whole ethos of Jewellery Maker is one big family, and that's
totally.
That's why I've stayed so long. And I mean, it's my 10th anniversary in July of joining the channel, and yours.
It's mine in November.
November, is it? So
is it November? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was I before or after you?
After.
Just after
me.
I know, 10 years.
Yes.
10 years. You're going to miss out if you don't check out on these. I totally agree. It is the whole ethos of the company, that we are. I don't know any other channel that would, be as personable, I think, as Jewellery Maker actually is. We know people, we know names, we know viewers. They are our friends. So happy birthday. Right, I've got to move on. Liam, it's going to take me ages to actually, what do I do with this? Luz, can I borrow you? I might need another board. Sorry, Luce, as if she's like, I'm not stressed already. What are we going to do now? Okay, sterling silver, sterling silver, sterling silver. Oh, everything is available on pre-order, Liam is saying to me. Oh, grab some goodies. Your magnetic clasps, revolutionary to jewellery makers, don't you think? Well, actually, not just jewellery makers, to jewellery wear. I have to keep them separate because obviously they want to be together. Your magnetic clasp. So anybody that has issues with lobster clasp or bolt ring clasp, then this will honestly change your life because you actually have here precious metal, magnetic, so literally just hold them in the same vicinity and they join together. Fairly obvious. Obviously, I need to point out that if you do actually have a pacemaker, then obviously avoid because there is a magnet within here as well. Now, you would normally have one, but because it's our birthday, we thought we'd put two. That's going to be excused throughout the entire celebration. So they're normally what each? $8.99 per sterling silver spacer, not spacer, sorry, magnetic clasp. How about, because it's our birthday, we do two for the price of one? That's amazing. Wow. I remember launching magnetic clasp, by the way, on our sister channel. So long before Jewellery Maker had it, but I remember launching them on our sister channel, and they were more than that actually, per magnetic clasp. All of our colleagues over on Gemporia use them as well because they've obviously got to change jewellery quite quickly. Yes. But, you know, have you ever, I always call it the bracelet dance when you're trying to get your bracelet on and you just can't, you know, you're flailing your arms around. Yeah, this absolutely changes all that. $8.99 for two 925 sterling silver. Really beautiful magnetic clasp. I mean, you can see you've got that consistency of quality. Hello to you, Patsy. Sorry, we should be that so I can see people. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, because otherwise I'm craning around to see. He's very tall, is our Adam. Oh my days, I can't cope with all the excitement. Happy 11th birthday, Jen. The channel of gemstones, sparkle and fun. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It totally is, though. Yes. It totally is. I've got 49 of these left, so you need to check them out. You can pre-order as well, everybody. People are multi-buying. I mean, a magnetic clasp works across all your mediums as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and I've changed all of my mum's clasps on all of her jewellery that I've made in the past to magnetic now.
So she can actually work. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, and she loves it. But I don't think she'd be able to wear it. No. The way, so...
It is hard putting jewellery on yourself when you're on your own. Yeah, totally. So, I mean, like I said, before I met Tom, it was always it's tricky to put bracelets and necklaces on. Yeah, perfect for that. And you literally can connect. If you don't want to actually take off the clasp, you can literally attach with the bolt ring, can't you? Yes. It's that simple. Yeah. Down to the final 32, sorry. Hello Cheshire, hello to you Susan, Helen, hello to you Nottinghamshire, Tracy, North Wales, Jane, Durham, Sylvia. I've got to move on because we've got a lot to squeeze in today. Do you know what? There's also going to be pizza. I'm very excited about the pizza. What's that? Pizza. I shouldn't eat pizza, but I will. But I will. Now, by the way, you can pre-order your freshwater pearl scoop. It's not one of these, you get both.
We've never done this before, ever, have we?
Never.
Freshwater pearl scoop in the white?
No. It's always been multiple colours, isn't it?
Yes.
That's 200 grams. That's 200 grams of genuine cultured pearls. It's on the website at the moment at £24.99, but we're going lower because it's our birthday.
Oh, my word.
I'll say that a lot today, by the way. So, for example, you could literally just pop one of those pearls on one of these beautiful sterling silver shepherd hooks. Let me grab my tweezers for a second. And you've just created very classy, very high-end jewellery. It's that simple. It's that simple, and it's with a bit of sterling silver wire. These are my favourite of the shepherd hooks. I was actually wearing them yesterday with the hematite jewellery. You get this almost liquid drop of sterling silver. If I turn it round, can you see there's the little loop at the back for you to attach to? You can pre-order your beautiful white cultured pearls as well. In fact, you can pre-order loads of things. Have a little look on the website or the app. Because this, by the way, will be a sellout. As soon as it comes live, I can say for sure, even though we've got 300, it is going to be a sellout. Look at the quality of the colours too. Right now, though, for your 925 sterling silver drop earrings. So again, you would normally get, how many pairs is that? 1, 2, 3 pairs. But today, because it's our birthday, you're getting 6 pairs. £6. That's a big amount of sterling silver. I think it's fairly obvious that there's a greater investment of your precious metal into this. We've got 21 of them. Oh, no, we haven't. We've got 17 of them left within the vault. They are flying out the door. Are these your favourite? They are mine.
I love them. And what I really like is the fact, because they're sterling, they're quite malleable, so you could actually squidge the back to the front of the shepherd's hook, and you've got a beautifully made bail for your necklaces straight away.
That's simple.
Yeah.
That's simple. Yeah. Wow. Very popular. Well done. Well done. Okay, so text topic. What's your funniest memory of Jewellery Maker? Texting. Gosh, I don't know. There's been a few.
Mine has to be Carol and I doing the Kylie and Jason show.
That was pretty funny.
That was a long time ago.
That was pretty funny.
That really sticks in everyone's mind. It was hilarious.
I remember that. I remember it vividly. Yeah, amazing. Like you said, it's no ordinary channel, is it, Jewellery Makers? You know, we're quite happy to poke fun at ourselves on a daily basis, and we do. So again, beautiful sterling silver. Let me pop one of these together so you can actually see I'm going to say, Adam, are you ready? Say it with me. Very Monica Veneda. Lucy's laughing. I heard you tittering in the background there, Luce. Here we go. So yeah, they are. The loop, and then obviously you can suspend a gemstone from those as well. Wow. Again, beautiful amount of your precious metal, highly lustrous. If you don't want to use that loop, if you wanted them just as sleeper earrings, then just simply remove it and polish it away. Yeah. That's how many pairs? Wow. 4 pairs.
That's amazing.
4 pairs in total for £14.99.
The silver statues, you'd pay that for the backs.
You would.
Yeah.
You would actually, yeah. If you went into a jeweller's and said, I need to buy some replacement backs, it would be about that price tag. Hello, Gillian. Happy birthday, JM family. I've been hooked on you for the last 10 years. Oh, the feeling is mutual. The feeling is most definitely mutual. And I think you do. I think once you stumble across Jewellery Maker, you do become hooked, don't we? Like I said, because it's an extended family, and you know, if we learn a few skills and we feel inspired by our guest designers on a regular basis, we get epic deals in your gemstones and your precious metal. Hello to you, Angela. Lovely to have your company this morning. Mark and Vicky Carr doing the spiral loof for April's Fool Day swap around. What was that?
Well, it was April Fool's Day, so we behind the scenes we decided to do a job swap. So I opened the show as a presenter, and Vicky was doing the demo. She was the guest designer, and she'd invented this new amazing macrame knot called
the spiral loof.
The spiral loof, and she actually did this amazing knot, and everyone we got everyone hook, line, and sinker, and then we both got the giggles, and then we had to come out with the whole April Fool's thing. But it was amazing. It was a first class piece of acting. It was amazing.
Oscar winning.
Yes.
Oscar winning. Okay. Liam saying, speed up now, speed up. I did mention to Liam, I was like, you know what, Liam, if you want me to go faster, I will not be offended if you tell me to zip it and move on. Wayne used to, it's fine, I won't be offended. Zip it and move on, Elle. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Here we go. No, I promise I won't be offended because there is a lot to squeeze in. So you're getting 20 of your 925 sterling silver bolt rings in your 6mm size. I mean, they are a necessity. What? That's an absolute necessity. This is 925 sterling silver as well.
Wow.
Don't forget, you also, if you purchase during, if you've just bought now, you're entered into the competition for the 8 o'clock hour. Yes, you heard it right. There's a prize per hour, Jewellery Makers, that will be announced the following morning as well. So 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, so. Yeah.
This is a million times better than wholesale. You're looking at 35 pence each for a sterling silver bolt ring. That's ridiculous.
I think you're absolutely
Isn't
right.
It?
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have done half. We wouldn't have done that amount for $6.99.
No, absolutely not.
Now you're getting 20.
Wow.
For $6.99. Goodness me! I guess that's why loads of you are on the phone lines.
I'd buy a couple of packs of those and just join them all together and make the most beautiful silver bracelet. That'd be lovely, wouldn't
very
it?
Versace.
Yeah.
What was her name? Elizabeth Hurley, wearing the safety pin dress. Hello, Miss Janet. Hello to you, lovely. Saying, funniest thing was Sunday experience with my friends Wendy when her waff was shown and she was dragged on air by Jenny in total shock. Happy days. Yeah, that sounds like Jenny. So, who, by the way, is celebrating her birthday this weekend as well. Lovely Jenny. Hello, Sharon. Happy birthday, JM family. I've only discovered you in July 2020 because of lockdown. Here's the next 11 years. Yes! Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. And look, you know, think of everything that you're going to learn along the way.
I think we've made a lot of viewers during lockdown, so it's really nice to see them a birthday show in full swing. They've never experienced it before. It's going to be interesting.
If there's one positive that we can take out of lockdown, is the fact that we've actually been able to stay with you throughout it all. But yes, a lot of viewers have actually joined us as well.
It's been lovely.
So that, you know, that's a positive, right? Okay, right, got to move on. Got to move on. Liam, you're saying me to move on, go quickly, and you're dilly-dallying. Here you go. Oh, what did you say, 14? Sorry, that's me. I know. Here you go. Look at these. How many? 160 spacer beads. You've got your 3mm and your 2mm.
These have been amazing buy to go with your seed bead kits that are coming up at 9 o'clock.
With your 9 o'clock.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes. So if we look at those earrings, are my favourite. I love those gold and black earrings with the tiger's eye. They are stunning.
Bless you.
Absolutely stunning. But if you wanted, like, you could put sterling silver in there, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, mix it up.
Because they're the same sizes. So you're getting 160 here. Likewise, they're going to work with seed beading, they're going to work with your normal beading, they're going to work with macrame, wire work, all of the above. All of the above. You can also include them into your gemstone setting. We've got a lot of sterling silver deals to bring you today. So 160 of your sterling silver spacer beads, large apertures. Is that right? Yeah, no, we need to check that. I think it's 80. I think Liam must have had a little mathematical... $120 in your 3mm and 40 in your 2mm, so it is right.
Wow.
You didn't have a moment. So they normally, I think $8.99 per pack normally? I think so. That's amazing, isn't it? Per pack. Look at how many you're getting. Multiple packs. 4 in total.
Wow.
For £19.99. I mean, with the pearl scoop that's coming up.
Perfect. Yeah,
with those sterling silver
absolutely.
shepherd hooks that we just had.
Yeah.
Literally, you can have a pearl, a spacer bead on top of those 925 sterling silver. Sensational jewellery. I had 100 of these available. Oh, we're gonna all need a little lie down come the end of the day, but like a lie down thinking, yes, that was fun. And look at the amazing deals that you've got hold of as well. Big beaming smiles here in the studio. Keep those messages coming through. We do want to hear from you this morning. Many years ago, Lucy draped a whole reel of ribbon all around the studio to demonstrate how much you got. I still remember the look on Linda's face. Yes. Luscious Lucy. It would go quite, I bet Linda was like, shaking her head. Oh, Queen Linda, Queen lovely Linda. Down to the final, 68 of these. Check out. We have to be quite quick on this, don't we? But yeah, perfect alongside your 9 o'clock kit, by the way. Hi, El, Mark and team. Happy 11th birthday. More fun to come. And that's from Eloise. Hello, Eloise. Lovely to have your company. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun today. You've got the first time ever world exclusive, thanks to this lovely man. We have your gemstone seed beads.
Size 8Os.
8O, size 8O.
That's the size, yeah.
With the drill hole. They are not the same as your micro. They are
the
beautiful.
drill holes. Yeah, all faceted, all individually hand drilled with extra large drill holes that you wouldn't get on a strand.
And they've taken almost a year to actually develop, haven't
July,
they?
we came up with the idea and put it to the manufacturers. Yes.
These would be perfect alongside. They come up in the 9 o'clock hour. You've got your pop sockets and your coasters coming up as well in the 10 o'clock hour. Your deal of the day. Oh gosh, no, I got that wrong way round. Okay, let's do... Should we bring you some gemstones, some beautiful gemstones? Rainbow obsidian, do you know what? Oh, the colour of this obsidian. Now, you might be thinking from a distance, oh, well, they're black, Al. What do you mean the colour? But obsidian has this almost galaxy of very, very, very tiny inclusions. Can you see how you often get a phenomena effect? So you've got obsidian in the puffy coins. Look, see what I mean? You get this lovely phenomena effect, this beautiful golden sheen, and flashes of blues and greens. You're also getting them in your puffy heart. So you get 2 strands, 2 of your beautiful strands, natural, totally natural. Obsidian is a type of volcanic glass, a very rare and beautiful, genuine gemstone. Wow, that's amazing. And we don't actually, we don't actually see this gemstone very frequently. Obviously, the popularity skyrocketed for obsidian because it's known in Game of Thrones as dragon glass. So for those of you that want to make a super cool gift for a Game of Thrones fan, you know they're doing a prequel right now.
I've seen the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're filming a prequel.
Yep.
Because you saw, what was her name? What was it? I've forgotten her name. No, not Cersei.
Daenerys.
Yes, Daenerys.
It's all her family, isn't it? The Targaryens.
Targaryen family.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all on a beach somewhere.
Yeah.
That's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. If anybody wants us to bring anything in particular to air, then feel free to message us. That's absolutely fine. It's all available to purchase straight away. But yeah, you can actually message the studio live as well. We'd love to hear from you. Here you go. You've got a mixture of your... It's like satin and velvet. This is the combination of beautiful white agate. Agate that will go amazingly with your obsidian.
Oh, look at those.
Can you see? You've got your satin with your high polish, and you've got your velvet with your beautiful buff gemstones here, both of which are 10 millimeters. 501 carats that you're getting across the 2 strands. Again, your monochromes, we always say at Jewellery Makers, but they are an absolute staple for any jewellery maker because, you know, they're going to enhance everything. If you think about the pearls that we've got coming up, they look beautiful with the pearls. They look amazing with your, Russian Amazonite that we've got coming up. Maybe some more beautiful Amazonite that we've got coming up. Do you see where I'm coming from? Larimar, Alexandrite, I say quite casually. Yes, all coming up in today's show. Some wonderful microfaceted gemstones. And, of course, the first ever gemstone sea bead. So you could, I'm thinking about your kiss cross here, Mark. You could absolutely kiss cross with those.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing.
Yeah, first
kiss
time ever.
cross with genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. So you can pre-order Jewellery Makers your freshwater pearl scoop. It's one of the largest scoops I think we've ever done. It's certainly the first time that we've ever brought you a pure white one. 200 grams, you can get hold of that. And by the way, what it's on the website for is not actually the price that we're taking it to for your birthday. So you can get that. And don't forget, you with the purchase, getting involved throughout the event basically qualifies you for your lovely JM pin. And also, there's a prize per hour, a free gift. That's your pin, and an hourly prize giveaway. There we go. Moving on to... Oh, Mark, you're going to love this. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, this with the pearls. Brand new. Purchased for your birthday. Look at those.
Oh, my word.
A beautiful, perfect bicones. Look at the definition of those angles.
Very incredible. These are just perfect for your kiss cross without a shadow of a doubt.
So you could use this for the kiss cross too.
Yeah, bicones. Well, we used to do it with Swarovski, didn't we,
Yes.
when we first bought
Yes,
it
of
to wear?
course.
Yeah, so it'd be perfect. Oh, no.
Okay, Liam has just said, right, you two. This is totally natural. This is neon apatite. I know our graphics don't say that, but that's definitely neon colour, meaning it forms in the smallest quantities. What's that?
1999 I'm going to go for.
You're going to say 1999. I'm going to be cheeky then, if you're saying that. I'm going to say, Liam, $12.99.
Really?
It's going lower.
Oh, no.
A minute to madness, Liam says. He says there's something wrong. This was purchased specifically for your birthday event. Our wonderful Wayne, gemstone buyer extraordinaire. We should have been bringing this to you at £18.99, so we weren't too far off, I suppose. Well, Mark wasn't. I was being cheeky. The rarity of this gemstone commands a higher price tag. Like I said earlier on, it forms at 0.15 carats. That's the average carat weight. But you have got an absolute birthday deal. Are you ready? A minute to madness. That's going to stick now, Mark. We don't see appetite in bicones. You're quite right. You're quite right. Those of you that have any baskets, please tell me this quantity, Liam. There's 150 of these. I don't know where he's taking it to.
Oh, you're joking.
It should have been $18.99, but because it's the 11th birthday,
Oh no.
Liam says he thinks it's a mistake.
So you'd need 3 strands of those for a 360 neck.
Oh, kiss-cross necklace.
Yeah, and if your budget will go to 1, you can do the stations. So it'd be fantastic.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
And also, don't forget, look how lovely it goes alongside your pearl scoop. Look how beautifully they go together. You've got a mixture of shapes and sizes. You can pre-order this too. It's not staying at the price that's on the website. But grab the appetite now. $8.99, goodness me. Hello, Sarah. Happy birthday, JM. I loved the show when Mark and Jenny dressed up for the races. Mark was tweedy, looked very dapper. No other shopping channel like Jewellery Maker. I totally agree. Listen, some might try, but they will never fill the JM shoes.
Weren't you Cinderella a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Halloween,
we did,
we dressed up as Beetlejuice, didn't we? The one
did.
year.
Yeah.
Yes, major wardrobe malfunction during that. I wasn't Cinderella. I was Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty,
and Chloe
right.
Jones was like, "Okay, I've ordered you a dress. Can you be Sleeping Beauty?" I was like, "Yes, okay." But she'd ordered it about 4 sizes too small, so it literally left about that much at the back of me. So it's just flashing all of the crew. But yeah, that's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
What a lot of fun. These are looking like they will be an on-screen sellout. So again, check out. I'll leave it with you. Moving on only because of time. Blue Fire, also known as Blue Sheen. So Blue Sheen labradite is like pinnacle labradite, basically, because you get that beautiful solitary colour and it literally just ricochets across the surface of this natural gemstone. Oh my goodness me, I'm going to hold it out for you. So here you go. Look at the quality of these.
Oh, look.
Entire surface coverage of Blue Sheen. Hello to you, Kathy. I've asked so many times, but I want a JM mug. Wayne, please try and source. I have nothing to drink my tea from. We can confirm, Kathy. We can confirm. Hang on a minute. Wayne. He's in the building. Wayne. We need mugs, Wayne. It is in the pipeline, Kathy, actually.
Yeah.
It is actually in the pipeline. So don't worry. Won't be long. It would have been good if we could have launched them on the birthday. But to be honest,
we've got coasters, so that's halfway there. Ready for your mug.
Need the mug.
Yeah.
Get the coasters for your mug.
Yes.
They are in pipeline. $17.99 for, again, something like this should be £60 plus. Because you have that beautiful sheen that glides across the surface, all completely and utterly natural. So you know we have the phenomenal effect within labradite that is called labradescence. Wayne says he's on it. There we go. He's literally just messaged. He's watching us right now. Let's all be nice. Wayne's watching. It'll be really, really nice. We love you, Wayne. We love you, Wayne. No, we actually do. We actually do love Wayne. We actually do. He's awesome. He was here at like 7 o'clock this morning. No, in fact, he was here before that. 6 o'clock, I think he was.
Wow.
He was. Yeah. Okay, all right, maybe a little after 6, but he was here. He was there. It definitely started with 6. Fair play, Wayne. No, it was. It was about 6:30. I've got your back, Wayne. Have we got another blackboard? Sorry. There it is. Thanks, Adam. All hands on deck today. Right, let's get cracking, Liam says. Okay. We're cracking on, aren't we? Beautiful adolescence. You get a double trouble opportunity of natural moonstone. It's going to be quite fast and furious today, Jewellery Makers, because we've got a lot to squeeze in. For example, let me just tease you with some of the beautiful amazonite that's coming up a little bit later on. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? How about also alongside Mark's amazing 11 o'clock nugget hour? We've got Larimar. They go beautifully together. I've got to move on. Leave those with you. Don't forget about the free gift per hour. Jewellery Makers make a purchase and there's a free gift. A prize giveaway. Number what, sorry? We also, you get a free gift with your pin, and that's per event until stocks last. I need to emphasise that it is until stocks last. 6 strands of beautiful druzy. Linda and I were saying the other day, Mark, that we actually haven't had druzy for a while.
No, we haven't.
And here it is. It's all been saved for the birthday in this bundle. That's what it is. They're all 10mm rounds. You get these wonderful little caverns, like Aladdin's cave. Caverns of beautiful sparkle. Every colour that you could wish for, pretty much. You got your blues, your silvers, your greens, your golds. 6 strands, all for £29.99, Jewellery Makers. That's working out at £4.99 per
like little planets,
strand.
aren't they?
They are, yeah, they're very
gorgeous.
sci-fi. Every single one will be completely unique. So if you imagine what a druzy, or rather a geode looks like, these have got little mini geodes within each of the gemstones. Then we dye the actual gemstone, and it really highlights those beautiful crystal formations within each of those caverns of sparkle. That's working out at £4.99 per strand, Jewellery Maker, of your druzy. Amazing, amazing value. Leaving that with you. Let's do... Liam, you've got to go faster than that. Oh, this is a gorgeous cut, Mark.
No, look at this.
What cut's this? There's so much more than faceted rondelles. There's red in this labradite. These are so much more than rondelles. Can you see the flash of red?
Yes.
Very rare to get within your labradite. I mean, I know they are effectively rondelles, but they're definitely more...
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're more circular, aren't they?
Yes,
£9.20. Oh, they're pretty.
I like that shape.
That's beautiful. What would you use with this then, Mark? Because I'm very basic, and I think, yeah, restrand that. That looks lovely. Just restrand it.
My latest thing is putting labradorite with garnet. You know, the deep red purple garnet.
Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
Really nice. You could rosary link with it again.
Yes.
I think is really nice. But because you've got that flat sides, do you know there's a press glass bead called the teacup?
Yes.
So you pop one of those either end and
yes, I
rosary
saw
link
them
through
for the
those.
first time the other day.
Really nice.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very cute. Okay, let's do... see, babes. Now, here we go. Beautiful bugle beads that have already been snapped up on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. They are stunning. So you've got your silver line bugle beads. A bugle beads are these lovely tubes that create wonderful shapes and structures and sparkle. £4.99. That's working out. Well, that's less than buy one get one free,
That's
really,
amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah.
They are going nuts on the pre-orders, but they're also it's going nuts right now.
Yeah.
That's literally the quantity that we have, Jewellery Makers. So you do need to be quick checking out on these. Wow. Do you love a bugle?
I love a bugle. In fact, now this is my first exclusive of birthday week. I did about a year and a half ago. I did a bugle bead show with a DVD launch, and Volume 2 is in the pipeline.
Get your bugles in now.
But I've not told you that.
No. Oh right.
Yeah, just
Mum's the word.
between you and me.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, mum's the word. In the pipeline.
Yeah.
Get your bugles in now then. Get stocked up on your bugles. Okay, let's bring you Sterling Silver Mega Bundle is coming up, Jewellery Makers, but right now let's do, oh, beautiful. These are stunning. I love these earrings. Gosh. They're so designer, so high end. You get 3 individual components, everything that you need to create your finished jewellery. So you haven't got to wait till, okay, I need to wait and buy some head pins. You've got it all here. Think about the lovely pearls that you've got coming up, Jewellery Makers, your beautiful ivory white cultured pearls. You get 200 grams, you can pre-order that right now. So just one of those, and if I hold these up with the tweezers, one of those on your beautiful twisted, very decorative 925 sterling silver. You get the little head pin, and you've got your butterfly backs. That's all you need to do. You want a wrap loop, Mark?
A wrap loop, or if it's a large bead, a head pin, an eye pin loop. That's all you need, really.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just get one of those.
Wow.
Liam's just said, I can't believe this price point. It's for sterling silver, yeah, and they are very luxurious. So £6.99 for those. I'm going to try and hold it all together so you can actually imagine. I mean, obviously you've got to loop it, but you can actually imagine the finished piece of jewellery itself.
You've got enough excess wire there to do a wrap loop easily.
So you wrap loop, attach those, You've
Wow.
just made very high-end, beautiful
Yes.
jewellery. Look how spherical that pearl is as well.
And you wouldn't sell those for £6.99, would you?
No, well, I hope not. No way. You know what? Liam says it's birthday. Liam.
I think we're going to hear that a lot today.
Oh, we'll use it for every excuse, absolutely. If we can get away with it, then
Yeah.
this event we definitely can get away with it. £4.99. Don't forget, if you are shopping during the birthday event, you will automatically get one of our Jewellery Maker pins. Have you got yours on? You got yours on yet?
No, I'm not, no.
Liam, we need to give Mark a pin.
Yeah.
There we go. A beautiful, beautiful pin. And
Oh.
also there's a prize giveaway per hour. Okay. The mega bundle, sterling silver mega bundle, high luxury, precious metal, multiple different components here, Jewellery Makers, including your 925 sterling silver chains. It's a birthday treat. It's a mega bundle! Can we just for a second, Liam, remind me, I know I should know this.
Oh.
No way. Okay.
Wow.
So, hang on a minute. You go to any of those big designer shops, Links of London, Tiffany's & Co, Pandora, and ask for a bracelet like this, and I'm just going to start with the bracelet,
Yeah.
you would pay at least the price that we're taking this entire bundle to. Do you agree?
Yeah, no, completely. Yeah, 100%.
That is absolutely gorgeous. But that's just one of the 200 pieces of sterling silver that you're actually getting in this mega bundle. Because as you can see, you have, how many of your featherweights? I can't see that there. 100. 100 of your featherweight head pins. Revolutionary they are. I remember them being launched at Jewellery Maker and they've revolutionised our abilities. You're getting 200 of your crimp tubes. You're getting 3 of your very large. If I tilt that forward, would that help? Sorry, Adam. So you're getting 200 of your very large sterling silver lobster claw clasps. You've got your lever backs. In your lever backs, you're getting 5 pairs. 5 pairs. Then you've got your smaller lobster claw clasp as well. You're getting 2 of your 925 sterling silver chains. They're 18 inches of your curved chains. You're getting your shepherd hooks. In your shepherd hooks, you've got 10 pairs. You're getting how many of your spacer beads? 14 3mm spacer beads. You're getting multiple jump rings, so 50 of those. In total, that's 200 pieces of precious, solid 925 sterling silver. Now, I'm just going to ask you a question. How many in total? 414, so it's not 200. Oh, 200 adjusted crimp covers, of course, yeah, 414 pieces in total. So I'm going to ask you the question, does our 925 sterling silver have any different monetary value to any of the establishments that I'd mentioned to you previously? Is our 925 sterling silver any different to Tiffany's & Co? No. No different at all. You know, how they finish it and how we finish it, there might be sort of variations there in terms they might put patterns on them or we might put patterns on them. That's literally the only difference. You are getting a massive, mega sterling silver bumper pack, which is a necessity given the fact that we have so much very high-end goodies being brought to you today. It's the most affordable way of investing in your 925 sterling silver and making considerable savings. Now, this is where we should be. This is where we should be. That's still working out at... See this sterling silver necklace? And that one? About £1 a piece. See that amazing sterling silver bracelet? That also means you're paying about £1 for that. But you know we're not stopping there. You know we're not stopping there. Ridiculously low. There won't be enough of these to go around. The chaos clock is ticking away. I need to be careful saying that because that's going to go horribly wrong if I carry on. It's your fault that is, Mark. You can break it down into your split pay as well.
Oh,
but we're not actually stopping here, Jewellery Makers. Given the fact that we are launching gemstone seed beads today, we've got those beautiful pearl scoops today, you've got your 925 sterling silver tourmaline collection coming up today, very high-end opportunities. This is the most affordable way of getting your sterling silver at home. You can break it down into two split pays of $34.99. That's a huge amount, over 400 pieces of your precious metal. I mean, I would happily pay $69.99 for that bracelet. I mean, that's now 16 pence per piece of sterling silver. Would I need this, Mark, alongside your kit hour?
You will definitely need the shepherd's hooks and the clasps and the jump rings.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll need all of those, yeah.
And the lever backs? You could use the lever backs?
You could use the lever backs. I don't think I've seen lever backs in sterling. When we get them in our findings packs, they're always plated. So I don't think I've seen them in sterling.
We don't have them often, that's for sure. They are a greater investment because obviously there's more engineering that goes into a lever back.
Yes,
It's peace of mind, really. It's like a key in the door. It's how I always describe it. Because it actually closes on and it's not going to tilt forward, especially if you've got long hair like myself. Now, there's over 70 of you actually have this in your basket. You can break it down into the two split pays. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out because there's people on the phone lines as well. Well done, Karen, Christine, Agnes, hello to you, Laureen, what a pretty name, West Yorkshire, Kathy, Olivia, Susan, Christine, Amanda, Sharon, Stephanie, congratulations to you, Glenys, Anne, Ruby, Andrea, Lorna, Margaret, new customers, welcome. Suzanne in Worcestershire, Essex is there as well. There were, how many did you say, Liam? Just shy of 100 and we're now already down to 36 available. So stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Don't forget, free pin. You should get your free pin this birthday event if you're shopping with us. Plus, if you're shopping with us this hour, you could be in with a chance to win a freshwater cultured pearl bead scoop. Now, I also haven't mentioned, there's a little surprise on the back of the pin badge. I can't show you what it is because then you'll see the code. But how about if I said free postage and packaging?
Oh, right.
Can't show it though because it's got a code. But if you get your pin, you qualify for free postage and packaging that you can use at another time. We're positively giving stuff away. Moving on, well done, well done, well done. Is it time for that? Is it time? It is time. The first time ever that we have actually brought 200 grams, various sizes, I mean that's the beauty of a scoop, but in your classic ivory pearls. It's your birthday. Right, wait a minute. Look, because I have to tilt these out, because the first one I'm looking at, look at this.
Even for one of those containers, this is an incredible price.
Unbelievable deal. Unbelievable. I mean, if you were to restrand this, it would be probably meters long. Look, you've got a top drill drop there. Look, but let me tilt, that you've got little buttons here. Let me tilt them all out. Look at how many you're getting. All different shapes, all different sizes, even some of your seed pearls just here.
Gosh.
And that's not even it, because there's more. That's 200 grams. Look how beautiful that colour is and lustre. All of the amazing shapes. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto the screen, Jewellery Makers. We've never done a 200-gram pure ivory pearl scoop before. Minute madness. A minute to the madness, I mean, rather. There is... There is, we'll get there in the end, won't we? Come to the end of the show, I'll be like, okay, right, I know what you mean now. So I've got 264 of these available, but reiterate what you've just said there, Mark.
Well, as I just said, that we've just been privy to the price in the little break there, and for one of those containers, the price we're going to for both is an incredible price. So 100 grams for the price is phenomenal, and we're giving a 200 grams.
It's crazy. That's a crazy deal.
I would just get a reel of 0.6 wire, and I would rosary link the whole thing in one continuous strand, join it, and then just make the most amazing multi-wrap necklace. You could wear it around the waist, all sorts of things. Yeah.
Well, you could wear it like Rihanna at the moment is wearing. She's literally draping herself in pearls. I'm going to show you a few of those pictures in a few moments. 5 seconds until the graphics appear, Jewellery Makers. I only have 264. You might think that's loads. It's not. It's not for our birthday event. These will be an on-screen sellout for sure. Just start checking out, knowing that they are going to be going lower than the price point that you saw on the website, if you did actually see that. So, I mean, pearls, we always say it, they are always appropriate, aren't they? Yes. Always, always appropriate. Yeah. Completely timeless, and every single generation is actually wearing them. So, this is Katharine Hepburn. I mean, beautiful. Look at those cheekbones. This is Lauren Bacall. Again, look at that beautiful triple strand necklace. I think you can't talk about pearls and not mention Grace Kelly, because she was iconic really in wearing the choker. This is Sophia Loren, beautiful, wearing again ivory pearls, classic ivory pearls. Marilyn Monroe, of course. I mean, you could so easily make that necklace probably multiple times over. Then you have the very beautiful Princess Diana. Wonderful, classic, and like I said, even up to sort of your young and hip and trendy. So this is Rihanna wearing. She's got pearls around her glasses and also in a pearl choker. So again, very, very cool. Beautiful Michelle Obama wearing a lovely double layered necklace, pearl necklace just there. This is I've forgotten her name. No. Rita Ora. Now that you might not be able to see this, but not only has she actually got pearls on her necklace, but she's got pearls on her bra. I mean, why not? Why not? And headdress, of course. Why not? So, but the point is, pearls are still always appropriate. And each of those pieces, I think, absolutely you could create with this massive, genuine ivory white. Beautiful luster, various shapes and sizes. Your birthday deal, Jewellery Makers, for $17.99. I totally agree with what Mark said. For one of those scoops, that would have been amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah,
completely. That's amazing. You've probably got 4 or 5 strands of pearls in there, have you?
Yeah,
do you think?
I would say at least. Yeah. I mean, like I said, but you've also got variations because you've got buttons. Yeah. I've got drops. I can see seed pearls. I mean, how often do we actually get? See if I can grab some. How often do we get seed pearls?
Seed pearls.
They are, because I think that's because of the challenge in drilling them.
Yes. Yeah.
Wall of Fame is coming up at 12 today. Sorry, Jewellery Makers, because we have got so much to squeeze in the first few hours. 12's going to be a little bit different, by the way. I'm not saying it's a bit of fun, but we're going to do your Wall of Fame in the 12 o'clock hour. So just stay with us. Yeah, it's going to be very social.
We should do this a regular thing.
We definitely should.
Yeah.
I'm up for that, for sure. For sure. We're not letting the cat out of the bag. You have to be with us at 12 o'clock, but that's when your Wall of Fame will be happening as well. So there were 264 of these available. Your pearls will feed onto most of your threading materials, won't they? And if they don't, you can ream them.
You can ream them, absolutely. But I think you probably get at least 0.6 wire through them. So you can put 0.4, 0.6, you could do. All of your Essilon threads, your cords. Amazing.
Look at that. There is no ivory pearl scoop, by the way. I keep saying ivory. I should just say white, shouldn't I, really? There's no white pearl scoop throughout the entirety of the birthday event. This is the only one that we actually have. What's this all about? Liam says it's not chaotic enough. I mean, hang on a minute. Liam, exactly how much chaos do you need? How much chaos do you actually need to be... This is just, by the way, a handful of you, because it does also... This is everybody that's getting involved. These are the people that haven't yet made confirmations, but are in the process of doing. But, yeah, look. It goes down, and it goes down some more. So, I mean, how much chaos do you actually need, Liam? He's using it as an excuse, he says. So when I say I'm struggling to keep up with you, Jewellery Makers, that is why, because there's a massive volume of you on the phone lines. Okay, 15 seconds, and I suspect Liam is going to crush the phone lines. So if you can, perhaps shop with us on the app or the web, if you can. If you can't, just stick with us because it is a free phone telephone number. Approaching half the stock being allocated. Were you about to say count them? Are you actually having a laugh? He was, wasn't he? He was about to say, can you? And then he stopped. You weren't going to ask me to count them, weren't you? Yeah, no, I'm not counting those, Liam. There's a lot. There's a lot there. Let's just say I can't fit all those pearls in my hands. I can't. That's a lot of cultured pearls. And they are genuine cultured pearls. These aren't shell. These aren't imitations. These aren't faux pearls. These are genuine cultured pearls. The reality is, if you go into any of those fashion shops, you know, like your Zara's, your Topshop, your H&M, your Marks and Spencer's, all of those ones, and you know, and buy costume jewellery, you'd probably pay more than that for a pair of faux pearl earrings, wouldn't you?
You can make your own little kits. Pop some of the pearls and some elastic in a little bag, little organza bag. You'd sell a little bracelet kit for £15, wouldn't
At
you?
least. Because we have that immediate perception of cultured pearls, don't we? Like, okay, they're pearls. They're genuine pearls. They're not imitation pearls. The pearls which actually have these beautiful characteristics. Can you see how some of them actually have the circular ridges? Yeah.
I love those.
I know you. Yeah, I know it's something that you love.
Yeah.
It shows that they are real.
Absolutely.
We've taken it under £15 for you. You forced Liam's hand, I reckon, on that one. But time is of the essence. Make sure you check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, because if you don't check out in this hour, then you won't be entered into the 8 o'clock prize giveaway. So you have a minute before the top of the hour, and one of you will win one of these. So can you imagine that? If you've purchased these, and then imagine you say, oh, by the way, you've won some more. You're going to have so many pearls to work with. So many pearls. Oh, goodness. Sorry, what was that? Still to come, we have the global launch. That's exciting. Of your brand new carrier gemstone seed beads, developed by yours truly, Mark Smith. That's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. These have never ever been seen before, and we have 4 separate kits. They're not the same as microfaceted, and we'll explain that during the next hour. Of course, you're going to be having demos too. Happy birthday to you all, Jewellery Makers. So much more to come. Keep those messages coming through. Use this time if you want to send us a message so we can bring it to air. Mark and his global launch is happening after this.
It's our 11th birthday,
and we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring, jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections,
Alex the Mineral Man. We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
natural diamonds with Dan,
Milliput with Gemma, Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that. Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there. Jewellery Makers, this coming Saturday, it's the 1st of May, and kick-starting our birthday celebrations, we have, in the 9 o'clock hour, Mark's Gemstone Seed Bead Carrier Project. In the 10 o'clock hour, we have an amazing tourmaline showcase. In the 11 o'clock hour, we have Nuggets with Mark. And in the 12 o'clock hour, we have our bumper, findings, pack.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark here with some really exciting news. Now, many of you know we're just approaching our 11th birthday week of events. And I'm delighted to announce that myself and presenter Eleanor are going to be launching the birthday week on Saturday, the 1st of May. Now, amongst all the other surprises that we're going to have on the show, during my 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be showcasing carrier bead projects. I'm not going to tell you anything else, just watch the 9 o'clock hour. And in the masterclass, we're going back to my roots. So from 11 o'clock for an hour, I'm going to be teaching you all about chips and nuggets and how to use them alongside memory wire, big bib necklaces, bracelets. It's going to be an amazing showcase. So that's Saturday, the 1st of May. Join myself and presenter Eleanor from 8 a.m. to the launch of the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday event.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Because this is not just any old launch, Jewellery Makers. This is a global launch. The first time ever. And this is totally the mastermind that has come from the wonderful Mark Smith. So talk to us, Mark, about how this came about, firstly.
Well, many of you know that a couple of years ago we went to the Czech Republic to go on a shopping spree and to visit some of our suppliers and do some behind-the-scenes footage of our seed bead suppliers. And while we were there, I was asked to come up with a design of my own beads. And many of you have seen and have been using the dart bead, which was the first, and then the bobby bead. And then I was asked, what did you want to do next? And I thought, well, it's all well and good doing these amazing Czech glass pressed beads, but a lot of our viewers are pure gemstone addicts.
Yeah.
So I suggested to the buying team, why don't we come up with some of the pressed glass beads, but in a gemstone version? And it's proved problematic with some certain shapes. So we're still working on it. So we thought we would start with your straightforward round seed bead shapes.
Yeah.
And we will see how that goes. We see how easy they are to produce, of which they have not been easy to produce.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what happens. So there are, I know of 2 more that are being made at the moment for launches later on in the year. But for birthday, we wanted to go for basically the beginnings, the beginning.
Yeah.
And so we've come up with 4 kits, and each kit has 3 gemstone seed beads in little tubes. And each tube has 170 hand faceted, hand drilled. Now the drilling has been, this is the problematic, the drilling.
Yes.
Because these are equivalent to your size 8Os, there's not actually much surface area to drill excessively large drill holes. So many of you have got our gems of distinction strands with the tassels, and they'll know that the drill holes are very, very, very tiny because of the surface area allowing for drillage and the size of the drill. So you imagine taking that size bead and producing them each individually and making sure that the drill holes are large enough for seed bead projects where you're multiple passing. Some of the projects, so peyote is at least 2 passes, and if you're doing mandalas, sometimes you have 3 or 4 passes. So the issue has been the drilling, but they've done it. They've done it specifically for us. They're not available anywhere else. It's pure as a Jewellery Maker exclusive at the moment. And because they're individually produced, they're individually drilled, there is, in effect, every little bead is individual. we can call it seed beads. We can call them seed beads.
So, I mean, the drill hole, this is something that we, it's not unfamiliar to us here at Jewellery Maker, drill hole issues, because it's a huge challenge to facet a gemstone firstly, but
Absolutely,
to actually drill
yes.
through even at the top, whichever position it is, that in itself is a huge challenge to any lapidarist. The smaller the gemstone, obviously the more challenging. Likewise, you mentioned it in the pearls.
Yes,
That's why seed pearls tend to be quite expensive. It's because they're much harder to actually drill through. So the fact that you have generous drill hole positioning specifically tailor-made for your CB projects, I mean, that's an absolutely revolutionary idea, by the way. And I'm so pleased that it's, you know, even if it was something they could have done overnight, which I know for sure it wouldn't have been, they still would have been saved for this occasion, because this is a massive event. Like I said, it's global. Currently, this is a global launch. Now, this also includes, and we've just been talking about this, some of your kits also include turquoise, which is...
It's the 11th birthday stone.
Yes.
So it's perfect timing.
Perfect timing for that as well. Now, please, when we're thinking about your seed bead, gemstone seed beads, they are not the same as your microfaceted. Sadly, if you get hold of those microfaceted strands and you think you're going to be able to do the same projects, you won't be able to.
No. A, the drill hole will be far too small, and B, the symmetry of getting the drill hole exactly through the centre and of the extra large drill holes has been quite painstaking to produce.
A lot of work,
Yes.
And you did say they are all exactly the same size.
Absolutely.
Which is really important when it comes to seed beading.
That's right.
You know, that's one of the things that lots of people actually say about your Miyuki and your Preciosa. You know, you're guaranteed quality.
Yes.
So if you can pay less, you can buy seed beads for less, but you won't have that consistency. They won't tessellate together perfectly. The same applies, you know, when we're actually introducing your gemstones.
And the measurements have been coordinated to be so these are your 8 O's in effect. So all of the designs that you use with 11 O's and 6 O's, you can incorporate your gemstone versions now, and you can peyote with them. You can do right-angled weave, everything. You can do your bead embroidery, everything.
All of your seed beading projects.
Yeah, that include 8 O's. You can use these.
That's a lot then, isn't it?
So for your kiss cross, it's absolutely perfect.
I have to ask you, because I have to bring this up, because it's I do chuckle at the banter that goes on social media between Jen and Sylvia. That constant banter between gemstones and seed beads. If you're watching, ladies, it does always make me smile, because I know, Jen, you're an avid seed beader, and Sylvia is all about the gemstones. So I'm just thinking, you two now, how are you going to take this now? How's this one going to go? Because we've kind of brought you together, haven't we, in this one project? I know your friends, I do know your friends, but I just think it did make me chuckle, because I thought, it's the best of both worlds at the end of the day.
And we've gone for well-known gemstones, popular gemstones that we know are well loved, and we've got birthstones incorporating in them as well.
Yes.
So we've got absolutely everything.
I love those earrings, Mark. They are beautiful. Okay, we are going to start. I'm going to show you the first kit. So you have your carrier beads. What is a carrier bead to somebody that doesn't know?
Okay, so carrier bead. These are glass. These are pressed
not
glass
plastic.
from. No. These are they're not acrylic. These are glass. So again, they're quite rare in the seed beading world. Normally they're acrylic, but we've gone for check glass, pressed glass. And if you imagine, it's a double-sided oval with 2 drill holes through the centre. And you can use them as they are. You can simply pop them onto elastic with beads in between and have really nice stretchy bracelets. But predominantly they are used for, I should have brought one in really, but what you do is you make a peyote band or a seed bead band of seed beads, and then I'm going to show you how you attach, and then you place them around the carrier beads, so you can do all sorts of designs and embellishing. And we brought out a couple of DVDs over the past couple of years.
I think I launched one with you once,
for carrier beading, and I love carrier beading, and to be able to do it now with gemstones, it's just fantastic. Oops.
It's happening, Mark.
It's happening, isn't
It is happening. Now, the first of your gemstone seed bead kits is about to go live in 60 seconds. We've got 4 kits in all. We've got 4 kits. They are very exclusive. They took from July last year to develop. This is a world exclusive. You will not get these anywhere else. And you have 3 beautiful, genuine gemstones. How many did you say are in each tube?
170 in each tube.
170.
Yeah,
So you get a lot.
You do, yeah.
Plus also your carrier beads. How many of your carrier beads are you actually
15.
getting? 15. There's you much prefer the glass to the acrylic because they give you that weight, don't they?
Absolutely.
And I think if you're working with gemstones, you wouldn't really want to put plastic alongside them as
as I said, you can treat them as you can just re-strand them onto elastic and have a really funky bracelet as well.
Yeah,
you see.
very cool.
And you can't really do that with acrylic. It just
Not
looks,
really. No, it won't have the same look, will it?
No.
So how many do I have of these, Liam, before? Wow, big quantity of these. Big quantity. However, there are literally 4 separate kits. That's it. So, and we've never brought these before. There's nowhere else that we have seen as are actually bringing you specific seed bead genuine gemstones. So yeah, it's not the same as a micro-faceted. It might look visually the same. These are absolutely precise. They are precision faceted to be literally uniformed. You don't want some of them sort of jutting out in different directions, sort of disturbing your weave or your pitch. They have a a sizable drill hole position, which allows you for multiple passes as well. And if you have any questions, you can get in touch with Mark. Now, the gemstones that you're actually getting here are very high end.
Yes,
you've got beautiful amethyst, you've got amazing quality turquoise, and hematite.
Yeah.
Beautiful silver
hematite.
hematite.
You can see the drill holes there. Look, I mean, you wouldn't get that in a strand. The drill hole would be far tinier.
Look at that. Which one's one? Look at the size of that drill hole.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
And they are look how perfectly uniform they are. Look how central that drill hole is.
Yeah.
Perfectly central, which means obviously you are going to get that absolutely consistent pattern, which, listen, if you were just a millimetre out, when you're talking about these kind of sizes, if you're a millimetre out with your drill hole positioning...
if you're doing P80, for example, I mean, P80 needs to be extremely precise.
Yeah.
And you can do that now with these.
How amazing!
Yeah.
How utterly amazing.
Yeah.
There is a big quantity for your Saturn. Loads of you have it in your baskets. We've never brought these to air before. It's taking months upon months upon months of planning to actually bring this to air. Very much Mark's baby, Jewellery Makers. And I think also the tip of the iceberg, it might be something that we might be able to develop. Let's hope. However, it's not something that is achieved overnight. $39.99. Now think of it this way. That's the turquoise, surely. That's the quality of that turquoise. That's a lot of turquoise. In one tube, but then you're actually getting the hematite, your amethyst, basically, in my opinion, for free, plus your carrier beads.
Absolutely.
Because it is quality turquoise. You expect that price tag for that on its own.
Absolutely fantastic turquoise.
Look at that. If I'm brand new to seed beading with gemstones, can you imagine starting your journey there? Can I do this, Mark?
Yes.
Can I get involved in this project?
Yeah, well, my demo this morning is I'm going to show you how to make one of those wrapped carriers.
Say that again.
I'm going to show you how to make one of those wrapped carriers.
Oh, okay. So literally in today's demo, and also you have also got DVDs, haven't you? Of carrier beads.
Yes.
Sorry, I was literally hearing something in my ear which kind of distracted me. Go on, Liam, you tell Mark. I'll let you tell Mark. Oh yes, today's this hour's giveaway.
Okay.
Is one of your makes. Did you not know about this?
No, that's fine. That's fine. Well, as this is one of the the nicest launches I think we've ever bought.
Yeah.
I think you should choose the bracelet.
Oh no,
that you want
that's
to give
really
away.
precious.
No.
Bracelet.
I think you should choose.
Bracelet. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. I'm going to choose the one at the front in black.
This one here.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Okay.
Somebody's going to win this then if you purchase with us in the 9 o'clock hour, and the winner will be announced in the next hour. Mark, I've just sorry, we'll announce it tomorrow. What time? All at 8 o'clock,
Right.
all the announcements. I've just realised, Mark, I've picked the one that probably was the most work.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's
But
fine,
it is
honestly.
really beautiful.
And that one has got, so the one we've given away has got hematite, aquamarine,
Ah,
and lapis.
and lapis lazuli.
Yeah, yeah.
There are over 70 of you with it in your baskets, Jewellery Makers. You do need to check them out. These are a world exclusive. Barbara, Bridget, Patricia, Essex, Sharon, Julie, Valentina, Mary, Agnes, Stephanie, Florence. Gosh, it's busy. Alison, Jane, Jean, Deborah, London, Jean, Susan, Pat, Tanya, multi-buying, well done, Tanya, Kathy, Claire, Kent, Catherine, I can't keep up with you now. Honestly, I've got literally so many names. But loads of you actually still have it in your baskets. This is your price tag. You've got to remember this is a genuine gemstone opportunity, but unlike any other. It's all about the fact that these are so precision faceted, literally without the tiniest fraction of a millimetre out. And also the fact that you have the large, generous drill hole positioning, which goes also against the nature of any lapis. Lapis kind of, they don't like taking carat weight away, which is effectively what we're doing. Hello to you, Devon, saying, oh my. Mark, you did say yesterday these would be stunning. Happy birthday, JM, and thank you. That's from Glenda.
Well, I told the ladies on the workshop what was coming up today.
Did Glenda join you?
Glenda joined us. I can't keep secrets,
No,
as
we
you
know
know.
this. We do know this. They are beautiful, aren't they? Okay, Mark, have you got a favourite?
I don't actually.
I
They
can't
all
pick.
have something special about all of the kits. They're amazing, and they're all of the gemstones I love. You wait till you get to the pink and the stones are just incredible.
They really are beautiful.
Well, the next one has got aquamarine in, which is just beautiful
It's
quality.
sensational quality.
It's
And the
gorgeous.
lapis, look at those blues. It's just for, I'm going to move the board for a minute here, because look at the blue of that lapis lazuli. Look at that quality. We're going to bring the graphics straight in.
See, when have you seen gemstones so small with such large drill holes? They're
Never.
phenomenal.
Yeah, never.
No, they're beautiful.
And you have your aquamarine.
Look at that. Yeah.
It's beautiful quality.
The price of this kit, I would get the aquamarine. It's just beautiful, beautiful quality. It's lovely.
And we've teamed this with your beautiful black glass carrier beads. The carrier beads, you're getting 15. They call it jet, and they're the extra large size, so you can actually get smaller size carrier beads too.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're working with gemstone seed beads, now why on earth would you?
know.
Oh, that is beautiful. Absolutely. And one of you is going to win that piece of jewellery. Mark has just found out. We'll announce the winner tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock as well. Now, how many of these kits have we got? Neptune, this one's called.
Neptune, yeah.
Okay, we have big quantity, but these are flying out, and already the first kit is on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers. $39.99. It takes what?
Oh. It's not quite difficult to see when you've got the balloons there now, isn't it?
It is
The clock.
actually. It's very busy. A minute to madness. I want every single one of you to get hold of these. You've got to imagine the time that goes into faceting a normal gemstone, or a bead, I should say. But then imagine if you can't even be a tiny fraction out. And we're talking percentages of a millimetre here.
You can imagine the looks on the faces of the lapidarists when we put the spec to them.
I bet you they went, you know Mark Smith? You know our Mark? He wants. And they're like, horror. But they can do it. If anyone can, then it's definitely our suppliers. But also the drill hole positioning. It is going lower. 10 seconds, Jewellery Makers. I mean, let's be honest, we'd all be happy to pay $39.99. Like you said, for the aquamarine on its own, I think that lapis lazuli is sensational, and let's not forget the beautiful gold hematite too. Okay, graphics are live. The price is going lower. We have a big quantity of these. It's a global launch.
Wow.
And you will not find these anywhere else, or so we believe anyway.
That's amazing.
£32.99. There is how many in those tubes again?
117 each.
117. That's
And 170.
170?
Yeah, 170. Yeah.
So how many of those carrier beads could I potentially sort of jewel?
Well, in all of my pieces, I've fully jewelled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them have a pair of earrings, so that's a minimum of 7. So you're looking at about 8. So for each carrier, you need 60 beads to cover completely. But then if you look at the black one at the back, all I've done is I've just made a little cross
Yeah, you've got around the waist
beading.
almost,
Yeah,
haven't
absolutely.
you?
So you lose even less then. So
That's really pretty too.
You've probably got a minimum of 8 fully banded carriers.
They're really beautiful.
So no, they go a long way.
I love those earrings. I think those earrings are amazing. Yeah, I mean, look at that. There's nothing like it, really.
No. These are actually these aren't sourced out to other manufacturers. These are actually made by our lapidarists and gemstone cutters in Jaipur.
In Jaipur, yeah.
So they're in Jaipur. So it's all in-house, which is lovely.
I've been there to our cutting house in Jaipur. They physically laughed out loud at my ability to gemstone cut. They're like, go on, have a go. And then laughed at me.
Oh, no.
It's very hard. It's very, very, very hard. Right, again, I have to move on, but stay where you are. Don't forget, one of you is in with a chance of winning Mark's beautiful bracelet. Now, these are incredibly, incredibly popular. Now, you had your eye on this one.
For the middle gemstone of the tube.
Hang on a minute. Is it what I think it is?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Here you go. I'm going to
so
show you.
Beautiful.
Gosh, is that moonstone?
Rose quartz. Stunning, isn't it?
Yes, because you've got this real flash. Oh, yes, you get this really beautiful flash running through.
Beautiful.
Oh, Mark, you know that bracelet that I was showing you? This could be made out of this beautiful kit, that bracelet, that rose quartz bracelet. Oh, my goodness me. Now, obviously, this would be... oh, gosh. Yeah. Plus, you also get tourmaline. That is... Look at the quality of that tourmaline pink. Put my hand behind it, because obviously you've got the white
colour
desk
matching
here.
is just perfect. That's throughout the whole tube. Yeah.
Very feminine. And this is the only pink colourway that you have.
Yes.
So you're looking at rose quartz, gorgeous rubellite shades of tourmaline there. They say about rubellite, so here we go. We're a perfect example between what Adam's recorded for you right now and what I have in the studio. For a tourmaline to qualify as rubellite, it has to maintain the same colour intensity in different lighting conditions, like maintain that beautiful hot pink effectively. Do we all agree it is? Do we all agree? Oh, goodness me.
Beautiful. Now,
you're getting 170 in each of these tubes. Let's not forget the rose gold coloured hematite. You've got your rose quartz as well. Look at those generous drill hole positions, allowing you your seed bead multiple passes. Wow.
Gosh.
Plus, you're also getting the carrier beads. We can't forget about the carrier beads, because they're a really exciting product. What do you mean? I mean, it's a madness. It's our birthday, and that's what excuse we're going to be using multiple times over. Now, everybody...
Oh, no, what's he doing?
Maybe you're thinking, okay, Liam's just said, maybe you're a wire worker. Maybe... Yeah, I heard it too. Maybe you do other projects, other mediums. Liam says, I want to get everybody involved in Mark's gemstone seed beading. And I love the fact that, you know, we could have Jen and Sylvia coming together as one.
Yes.
It's the best of both worlds, isn't it, ladies? How about we make this opportunity the perfect opportunity, though it will sell out for sure. 100 have gone already. We had a slightly larger quantity of this one. If you want the blues, we brought you your aquamarine and your lapis. If you want the purples and greens, we brought you your turquoise and amethyst. We've still got one kit to go. I mean, this is crazy, Liam. But like you said, if it's introducing people to new mediums, crazy.
This is a brand new launch.
A brand new
and
launch.
After everything that the poor lapidarists and facetors have gone
I know.
through.
The fact that it's, you know, we can get a strand, and Linda said it the other day on air, if you request something, as a rule of thumb, okay, the pandemic has made a difference, but we can generally get it in a couple of months, can't we? Generally speaking. This has taken...
Since July.
Since July last year to actually develop. And as you can see, excuse me, we've got it in amethyst, turquoise, aquamarine, lapis lazuli, tourmaline, and rose quartz and hematite. 7 gemstones. So we've only been able to actually achieve this across the 7 gemstones.
With another kit to come as well.
With another kit. Oh, yes. 8.
Yeah.
And, tiger's eye. Did I say tiger's eye?
Tiger's eye, yeah. We've got
8 different gemstones. £23. That is absolutely bonkers.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Again, with the fact that Mark has just said, you know, this is a real challenge for our lapidus, it's kind of going against their mentality as well, that we want you to take a big amount out the core of that gemstone. They'll be like, why do you want to do that? They're not seed beaders, they won't understand why. Because then we know that you can achieve beautiful designs like this if you actually do it. Okay, on the verge, how many have we got? 75. Are we keeping up with everybody? We are, but we're massively over allocated, jewellery makers. There's more of you have it in your baskets and on the phone than we actually have in stock.
And what I've done with the kits is I've stuck to the colour of the glass with the colours of the seed beads. But I'm just thinking with this last kit, using a clear carrier bead
would also look lovely.
Will look stunning. This is probably my favourite. The tiger's eye is just extraordinary.
This is my favourite. Yeah. It's those earrings. I gravitated towards those earrings.
Would you like them?
No, I couldn't do that, Mark.
Honestly,
I know what
if we're giving stuff away, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to have them.
I do wear a lot of Mark's jewellery. He made me the amazing kiss-cross earrings, and I wore those on Valentine's Day when we were allowed out. Yeah, when we were allowed out. I haven't been out the house since, but bless you. Look, I'm loving this kit as well, Mark.
It's very classic, isn't it?
It is classy. You're right.
It's lovely.
You have your beautiful quality, amazing quality tiger's eye. You have black onyx, and you have the gold hematite. Okay, can I just because we have just had a message in from somebody. I won't say your name. No, these are not gemstones that have just been taken off a strand. I'm going to be quite adamant about this, because if we'd have done that, then and Mark wouldn't have been able to seed bead with them, because they have very, very small drill holes.
You wouldn't get a needle through the drill holes, no.
Let alone multiple passes.
So, gems of distinction, you can't get a size 10 needle through any of them.
Thank you. Yeah. These are specifically made for seed beading. And I'm sorry if I actually sound quite adamant about this. It's taken months in the pipeline. Look at the size of the drill holes. That is so our seed beaders, and if you are a seed beader, you know what we're talking about, don't you? You know exactly what we're talking about. That you won't be able to, you can't use microfaceted gemstones and do multiple passes with your needle. With these you can, and that's what they have actually been developed for. So no, can I just answer that text message? They are categorically not strands. If you want strands, I can bring you strands. They are not strands. These are gemstones that have been literally a percentage, they're not even a minuscule of a percentage out in terms of the precision of size. No. And the drill hole in the centre is way bigger than any other microfaceted gemstone. So I'm sorry if I jumped on my soapbox there, but this has taken a lot of planning, and I really wanted to sort of address that. Anyway, we're back in the room, Mark. We're back in the room. This is, I think it's my favourite kit ever. I love them all. It's hard to choose. I give you that. I think it's the black and the gold that I gravitate towards. Yeah. $24.99. So how many of these earrings could I make? That's black onyx, tiger's eye, and hematite.
Wow. In
beautiful, genuine gemstone seed beads.
So you can make at least 4 pairs of those.
4 of them.
So they're fully banded. And again, I've gone up, as you can see, I've gone up to make the earring as well. So all I've done is I've added, you can see those little 6mm rounds. Just the 6mm rounds on there.
And I mean, I know you don't have time these days to do your market fairs and things like that, but if you did, how much would you retail those for?
Those earrings? Yeah. £40?
50, 60, surely.
Oh, okay.
Surely, they're beautiful. I pay that, without doubt. You can make them multiple times over.
And I don't even see anything like that on the market either, would you really?
Nothing at all. Yeah. What was that? Sorry, did you just have a question? Nicola wants to know if we're bringing you the beads on their own without the carrier beads. No, they're only available actually in the kits. And by the way, to be honest, you're getting the carrier beads for free anyway. It's in your interest to get the kits, Nicola, because you're paying less actually for your gemstone seed beads, and you're getting the carrier beads for free as well. So it's a massive saving, the kits. Extremely popular. Make sure you check out your baskets. I mean, if you're lucky enough to be able to indulge in a few of the kits, then feel free to mix those lovely colours up, and make sure you send those photographs into the Wall of Fame. Don't forget, any of you that are purchasing within this hour, one of you will win the beautiful bracelet that Mark Smith has actually created, Jewellery Makers. So, and we'll announce that winner tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. And don't forget as well, if you're purchasing the birthday event until stocks last, you will get a Jewellery Maker pin. Beautiful Jewellery Maker pin. Okay, Mark, for world exclusive gemstone seed bead kits, which of your epic designs are you going to demonstrate?
So I'm going to show the one that you've given away.
Sorry. Just casually giving away your beautiful jewellery.
Don't worry, honestly. So what I've got, I'm going to use all three of the seed beads. I've got the aquamarine, the lapis, and I've got the golden hematite. And then for each of the carriers, as I said, you are going to need 60 beads. So I've got 12 of one colour, 24 of another, and 24 of another. So we're going to, first of all, can I bring the bracelet across and just lay it down in front of me? I'll just show you that. So you can actually see that the way that I've placed the seed beads on, every one is different. So you can see we've got the gold going down the spine, gold on the outside, and then we've got the aquamarine going down the outside. So it's really, really cool. Really love this design. So I thought I would go for, and this particular one, the lapis down the spine, the aquamarine on the outside, and then highlighting with the hematite. So I've taken this. This is a size 12 needle. You can use it, as I said earlier, if you want a larger eyed needle, you can use a size 10. You get a size 10 through as well. And I'm using white fireline. So first thing we're going to do, and this is a bit of right-angled weave, which we did on the show last week. So to start with, you'll need on your needle, now a piece of thread you'll probably only need 60 centimetres, you won't need very much. So I'm going to pick up a lapis, an aquamarine, a lapis and an aquamarine. And we're going to slide that down, leave a little tail, and we're going to tie a single knot followed by a double. So making a little loop, a little circle. And just make sure when you come to tie your second part of the knot that you tie the knot on the knot you've already done. You don't want to tangle up your beads. So now you need to decide which of those two colours you want as your spine. So I'm going to go for the lapis. So I'm going to take my needle, I'm going to sew away from the knot and sew into the lapis. So already I'm double passing, there's plenty of space. So this is right-angled weave, so we're basically going to make a row of these little diamonds. So from now on I'm going to pick up the following combination. I'm going to pick up an aquamarine, a lapis and an aquamarine, and I'm going to do a bit of right-angled weave, otherwise known as a picot. So I'm exiting through the dark blue lapis, I'm going round the back of the lapis, taking the needle through. So again we've got another multiple pass, just straighten that up. And then I want to get to the exit point of the second lapis, so I'm just going to flip that over and I'm going to see these double passes are seamless. I think you could probably get 4 passes through these drill holes.
It's incredible.
So, yeah, they're fantastic.
Gemstones.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it?
Very
Fantastic.
exciting.
So you've got 2 diamonds and you've got 3 lapis going down the centre. So I'll just do one more. So we've got aquamarine, a lapis, and aquamarine. We're going round the back and through. And what you need to do, you need to keep going until you have 12 lapis lazuli going down the centre, or whichever colour you're using as your spine. So we're just going to keep going until you've got your row of 12. So I'll just pop that to one side. So you have your spine. So you have 12 lapis going down the centre. Now you also need 12 pairs of your aquamarine or your exterior beads. So at the moment I've got 11. So I'm exiting through that last lapis. Now we need to turn this into a band. So I'm just going to turn my band vertically, and I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to pick up an aquamarine, and I'm going to take my needle round, all the way round, and pop it back through the lapis at the top. Just going to pull that through. Don't pull too tight at this point. So you've got just get your thread down the left-hand side, and then we're going to do the same with the right-hand side. So I'm going to pick up my next aquamarine, and I'm going to take my needle through, and then we're just going to pull nice and tight.
Look at that.
And you can see that that forms a circular band. Okay, so that's a circular band. So what we need to do now is so I'm exiting through this lapis and I want to get to the tail. So I'm just going to take my needle through and pull nice and tight, and then I'm just going to tie those two together. So I'm going to tie a single knot first of all, which will bring your band nice and secure, and I'm just going to tie another. Okay. And then what we're going to do at this point is I'm just going to cut off that tail, just because it's in the way at the moment. And then just need to make sure that you take your carrier bead and that sits nice and neatly in your bead. So I've not secured this, so I'm just checking that it fits nice and secure. So I've measured the exact amount of beads that you're going to need to fit your carrier perfectly.
Oh, that's good.
So I've done all that hard work for you as well, so you know that it's exactly the same amount. So I'm going to slide that off. And then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to pop on my accent beads, because you've now got all these little spaces in between. So in effect, this is where the idea of peyote came about. So I'm going to go for the gold hematite. I'm in the right position to start filling in the gaps. So all we're going to do is going to sew from aquamarine to aquamarine and just filling the gaps with your little gold hematites. And can you see it sits nice and neatly? It fills in all the gaps perfectly. And this is why you need the uniformity of size and shape, because you wouldn't get that symmetry, you wouldn't get that perfect gap filling if they were all different sizes. So we're going to go all the way around one side. So it's very therapeutic actually when you come to do your gap filling. As I said, I've used the gold, but if you've bought a couple of different kits, you can have a play with the colour. I think the pink tourmaline would be amazing with this. Okay, so we're just going all the way around the outside. So this is where you need to decide which is going to be your spine colour and which is going to be your two outer colours. So your spine would be 12, and then your other two colours would be 24 of each, which is why I decided that I would mix and match and do different designs and patterns on each of the carrier. So what you would do, once you've done one side, you'd just wiggle your needle round until you get to the other side, and then you'd fill in the other. So I'll do that. So I'm just going to wiggle through. So that's 3 passes straight through the lapis in the centre, and then we're going to go up and round. So we're going to quickly go down the left-hand side. It's just lovely. I'm so glad we had incorporated hematite in these kits as well.
It gives that really beautiful pop of gold, doesn't it?
And it's a real bright, vivid gold. So all of the outside edges have had 2 passes, and the lapis in the centre has had 3. So as you can see, it speaks for itself, really. So quickly these build up. So what I intended to do was make lots and lots and lots of bands and then attach them to the carriers, but I did them one at a time because attaching carrier bands to carriers is so cool. It really is cool.
Or like as one big piece, like a big cuff.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
that would be
great.
very decadent.
Yeah.
I'm also watching you right now, Mark, and that could totally be a ring.
It could.
That could,
Yeah,
you
or a
could
tea
wear...
light holder, or all sorts of things. Or
me.
you've got enough there for a couple of bracelets. If you didn't want to use your carrier beads, there's nothing stopping you doing this technique and make bracelets and, as you said, rings. And no, it's just perfect, isn't it? Well, I don't think it will go on my little finger, but yeah, really nice ring as well. And if you wanted to, because we've got these really good drill holes, there's nothing stopping you doing another layer. and
See,
then doing
that's the
another layer,
difference.
and then doing another layer.
That is the difference,
Yep.
jewellery makers.
Yep.
The fact that you know, there's absolutely categorically no way you'd be able to do this with any other strand.
No, absolutely not. Okay, so I've tied off, and then we're just going to get away from the knot. So I'm going to cut off the thread, and then what you'll need to attach your band to a carrier bead. So you can give it a squidge, and you've got that carrier bead band shape. So what you will need, you can do it two ways. You can actually glue. You can buy glue to pop on your carrier beads, but it does get messy and you have to wait for it to get tacky. But what I use is this. Now this, I've got this from, you know, my namesake stationers on the high street, and this is 5mm in width, and this is double-sided Blue Peter Styly sticky tape. So I'm going to take a piece off. So we're going to cut a piece off, a couple of inches, and then we're going to take our carrier bead and we're going to line it up down the centre of your carrier. Then we're going to flip it over, we're going to pop that over the top, and then we're going to fold that over. Now what you don't want is you don't want any overlap, so you're just going to cut that off like so. So you've got a couple of millimetre gap. Make sure that's nicely secure, and then we're going to take that double-sided tape off, like so. Okay, so you can still see the tickiness, can't you, inside there? And then all we're going to do is we're going to place it over the band we've made. We're going to position it nice and securely. Make sure we've got the same distance. There's probably about 1 millimetre to play with either side of that. And then we're going to place that into position. And what I've done is that the way that we've designed it is you have symmetry. You have the gold, the lapis and the gold at one end, which is the thinnest end of the carrier. And then if you go across the other side, it replicates it. So it's absolutely perfectly symmetrical. So because these are size 8s and carrier beads are always made to have seed beads fitting perfectly, that this is why you get that amazing perfect symmetry, and they fit just perfectly. And then all you do then is you make up lots and lots and lots of your little beaded carriers. And then if I just open this,
we've got it now. The toggle on screen if you want
perfect.
to complete the look. We had a silver as well earlier on.
And
if you want to use a silver.
point out, this is the one that you gave away, and I've actually used sterling silver gold-plated toggle on this one. So this is sterling silver toggle as well. And all you do is I've used beading thread, the tiger's tail that we have in our beading threading packs, but there's nothing stopping you use elastic because the hematite, it has an even larger hole, and you can get the 0.5 elastic through.
Wow!
As well, so you can even incorporate that as well. So then all I've done is I've placed every other with a naked carrier in between, and then I've used the hematite going in between just to space it out, and popped on the toggle with your crimps and crimp covers, and it's just so beautiful and elegant, and it sits beautifully against the skin.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Mark, you know
Really
what?
is
It is utterly, utterly, utterly beautiful, and I'm going to go as far as saying this is some of my favourite ever jewellery.
Oh, bless you.
It's really beautiful, and I'm
Thank
so pleased because I know you are really, driving these.
Yes,
so,
no, absolutely. Yes.
Congratulations to those of you that have been successful on this.
Can I just quickly point out the pink set? What I've done on the pink set here, can you see that they're actually little flowers? Again, it's exactly the same technique, but I've alternated and they've got little flowers and things.
That's cute.
I'll just whiz that around. You can see the flowers, and also on the earrings as well. And this is exactly the same technique as we've just done.
So pretty.
And this uses exactly the same amount of beads, and it's just, I think that's really dainty and
I wouldn't have noticed that, so thank you. Yeah, like I said, that's the kind of thing you'd notice as soon as you get it up close.
Yes.
The kits are looking very, very, very limited now. Liam said, thank you, Mark, and good luck. Don't forget that if you do purchase within this hour, you are in with a chance of winning that bracelet that Mark actually created. And also, if you are shopping with us during the birthday event, you shall be sent a beautiful JM pin. It's until stocks last, 1 per customer, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, you've got. I mean, that in itself, you know, we talk about family and unity. You know, this sort of highlights we're part of that family. And I also hear, there's what? There might be a collection of pins that you, so those of you that collect things like stamps, badges, all those things, you can collect your JM badges. Right, 15 minutes to squeeze in some goodies between now and the top of the hour. So Liam says, I've put together a bundle. Where? Ooh, because you mentioned also Kiss Cross. Yes, Liam. Can you do it with 6 mil?
Yeah, that's perfect size. Yeah, 6
So
mil
what do you think of this as a
go-to.
combination then?
Yeah, it's your go-to.
So Liam put this together for you, Mark.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, beautiful. You've got wonderful faceted 6 mil black onyx, and then a combination of your Mayuki. You've got the matte gold, which is just beautiful, in your 11.0, and you have your galvanised magenta 11.0s as well. That would make a stunning kiss cross.
It would. So you need 9 beads for a station. So I don't know how many you've roughly got on
Do you
there.
want me to count them? I can count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33.
Brilliant.
So you can make a lot of stations.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, so this is a little Liam bundle for Mark for his Kiss Cross necklace. Arguably one of your most recognised designs. And by the way, don't forget, in the 11 o'clock hour, we've got Nugget Mania. That's coming your way. That's 40. How many did I say? How many was on the 31?
That's the price of the 2 seed bead tubes. So you get your onyx for free. Yeah, that's brilliant.
At £14.99, we're getting away with a lot on the back of this 11th birthday, aren't we?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Black and gold always an amazing combination, and then that flash of pink as well. And these are galvanised, so they are one of the luxurious.
The decision would be, would you have the pink netting with the gold kiss, or would you have the gold netting with the pink kiss?
I would go, yes, that's a great idea.
That is a good idea, actually. Yeah.
I'll let you say that one. Adam has just said.
Adam has suggested just alternating, so have a row of gold, row of pink, row of gold. That'd be really cool.
Nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. You need to make that, Adam, now.
Yeah.
You need to make that one. Keep dialing through.
Well,
Sorry?
I've just made a decision as well.
What's that?
Well, as Liam decided that I was giving away a piece of my jewellery, I've decided that I'm going to put the remnants of those 3 tubes with it.
And that's a lot of gemstones there.
Yeah, that's another bracelet's worth.
Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Giveaway prize. That's the hourly giveaway prize. Okay. The birthday is yeah. Now this is amazing. So on the back of the launch of your gemstone seed beads. Again, how do I top that? I'm not even going to try, Jewellery Makers. So Liam says, I tell you what, how about if we offer our Jewellery Maker customers a location of source, which is no longer available. Also, this amazing gentleman's favourite gemstone. You know it, it's Amazonite. It's so obvious when you pick up Russian Amazonite. Immediately you can just see the difference and how it is so recognised and so historic. I'm just going to show you your birthday treat deal. This is totally and utterly natural. With your Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family, and there is never any treatment or enhancement. But as I said, sadly, the Russian Amazonite deposit, whilst it was celebrated for the quality, is no longer available. This has never, ever, ever been seen before. We're going to bring the graphics in, and we're going to allow you to sort of filter through, start adding it to your baskets. This is a birthday treat, so you are getting it very, very, very low for the fact that, A, it's Amazonite of amazing quality, but also the fact that we need to consider it's not available anymore. It's no longer coming from the ground. So start dialing through. Liam, just quickly, how many do I actually have available? Oh, 180, that's a lot for Russian Amazonite. But Liam says, I doubt very much you're going to see Russian Amazonite at this price point on any other occasion. Look at the quality of the colour that you're getting. Beautiful, vibrant, natural Russian Amazonite. This is going to go bonkers, absolutely, because look at that quality.
Wow, look.
From the world famous Ilmensky Mountains within the southern Urals in the western Russia, gemstone enthusiasts from all around the world have enjoyed rich deposits of different gems actually in that location. Topaz, emerald, aquamarine can be found alongside amazonite. It is a site that holds very significant geological significance to the world in actual fact. So it's a World Heritage Site, and the Russian Federation in 2018 actually stopped mining of gemstones because they needed to actually preserve that location itself, which is a crying shame because it meant that, whilst you're absolutely right to do if you need to preserve an area's geological significance, but what a shame that we can no longer get this level of quality of gemstone. So Russian amazonite has been celebrated literally for thousands and thousands of years, and now all of a sudden we can't get hold of it anymore. We are bringing it to you at a birthday deal, Jewellery Makers, at $29.99. Look at the intensity of colour. Have you ever seen, bear in mind this is natural, it's not dyed, it's not reconstituted, it's all Mother Nature's doing, and like most coloured gemstones, the deeper the colour, the more valuable it is. It is your favourite, so that's why we've included it in this hour. But I'm going to ask you, Mark, literally putting you on the spot live on air. Have you seen amazonite with that intensity of green? I mean, you'd be forgiven for thinking that was emerald, wouldn't you?
And the first thing I did notice is normally when amazonite is this green, you get the striations, you get the rain stripes, but you don't get this in this. It's purely that solid, dark, vivid green.
Beautiful.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Totally. Again, lovely patterning. With your amazonite, the name actually evokes, South America, doesn't it? But actually, it's nothing to do with the Amazon River. It is a gemstone which is all about not only the colour but also the patterns. So really beautiful mottled textures. But yes, the deeper the greens, I agree with what Mark has said. Those deep, desirable greens are very, very, very desirable, and that is what put Russian amazonite on the map, really well and truly on the map. Now, I don't think that you're ever going to see Russian amazonite with this colour, this quality for $13.99 ever outside of this occasion. Ever. I very much doubt that because the world, none of us can get hold of Russian amazonite unless it is from from the secondary market, as in buying through other gemstone traders. We can't go to the location, which, by the way, like I said, other gemstones were mined in that location too. Aquamarine, topaz, emerald. It's not that far away, I believe. My geography is terrible, but I don't think it's that far away from malachite. It's also was discovered in the Ural Mountains. Look at those beautiful, vibrant greens, but it is a geological significant location, so hence why they have actually preserved that location. It's become a World Heritage Site, and mining of gemstones is no longer allowed. Real shame, because we love this incredible quality. We had 180, did you say? Okay, we had half the stock has gone already. I don't believe we're going to be able to honour that price tag outside of the birthday event. No. Never say never, but it would be unlikely.
No, absolutely. I would incorporate it with the little kiss-cross kit that we've just had with the black, and I think it would work beautifully. So I would make little stations. So I'd have a row of amazonite, a row of black onyx, a row of amazonite, and that would, you'd be able to make so many more stations. And I just think those two colour seed beads go beautifully with that. That would make an amazing kit. Look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
If you got hold of these amazing little Liam's kiss-cross kits that he put together, literally the auction previously, get hold of the Russian amazonite. I want to see that kiss-cross necklace. Hello to you, Shirley, saying truly exquisite. Morning all, and congratulations on 11 glorious years. Thanks for the deals. Thanks for joining us, Shirley. Just down the road in Warwickshire. Keep on dialing through. It's looking like it's going to be a sellout. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I love this cut. Do you know, I was thinking of you yesterday, Mark. Because I know you'd love this. I had it in citrine yesterday, sold out.
Oh my Lord.
We've saved the amazonite for you, and of course the launch of the 11th birthday. Now these aren't just cubes, they have got a really gentle sort of curve to them, haven't they?
Yes.
They're much more...
I love these.
They're softer. I think I actually said yesterday, It's like the princess to the square cut gemstone,
yes,
isn't it?
yes.
So instead of having very precise corners, you've actually got softer corners. I mean, this Peruvian Amazonite is absolutely one of my favourites too, because you get this beautiful glow. Totally different colours, by the way, between your Russian Amazonite strand previously and this one. This is probably more widely known colours, I would say. 7mm in your cube shape. They just tessellate gorgeously. Gives you a wonderful linear design. And look at that. They say that high quality Amazonite is like a work of art. You get these wonderful patterns inside, and this you definitely can. Soft, gentle twinkling as the lustre captures every single facet.
That's amazing. Well, I just think Liam has just saved you £16 off the last Amazon, so you can buy that without.
Why has Amazonite become your favourite gemstone?
It's always been in my top 5 because I love that. Because I'm a massive fan of turquoise, but I prefer the sort of the lighter tealy, the tealy hue. But I think over the past 18 months, especially through lockdown, I think the Amazonite quality that we've been seeing on the shows has been phenomenal.
It
and it's
really
getting
has.
better and better, which is hard to believe when the mining's finished. You know, you just think, gosh, where can we go from here?
The supplies of we found it difficult with all of your gemstones, but yeah, I agree. The quality of our Amazonite has gone, seems to be getting better and better and better. And the demand, by the way, for this gemstone is getting more and more and more because it's very, very relevant right now. I mean, it always has been. It's been adorned for some 2,000 years, but you know, think about all the big designers are working with Amazonite, and it's a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone, never treated Amazonite, never ever treated. At £12.99, Liam has just said, who would love an Amazonite bundle? Oh, Liam, where did you get this from? How many of these have you got, Liam? Oh, I moan because I want to get it. You're going to love this too.
This is your size, isn't it?
Oh, I love this bundle. It's beautiful. Is that the star cut?
Oh, look.
So the diamond, what diamond cut means is like the precision. It's the precision of them. You can diamond cut precious metals as well. You get amazing precision of the facets.
We bought those apatite bicones at the beginning of the show, the two together. Amazing. Oh, look at that.
Beautiful checkerboard faceted coins. These are Peruvian. And guess what?
Gosh.
The star cut and these beautiful micro-faceted are Russian. I want this bundle. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's
3 strands of natural, beautiful diamond cut, and that's reference. We've literally used diamonds to cut these gemstones. That's working out at £6.66 per gemstone.
Oh my lord.
You're flocking in for this one. I don't blame you. I know what I would do. It would literally be elastic and some of our spacey beads. Literally stack of star bracelets. That's what I would do. I know you come up with something much more imaginative. Hello to you, Sandra, saying congratulations on 11 years. I've been with you from the start, and I've become obsessed with jewellery. Yes, I think we all can say that. We are completely and utterly obsessed with jewellery and ultimately jewellery making. You know, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Sorry, Liam. How many did you say? There was only 100. 70 of these have gone already, so we've got the final 30 remaining. Keep dialing through. Right, just before your deal of the day, which I need to give you a heads up, is let me just move my stuff out of the way. Look at this amazing collection. So it's coming up in a few minutes' time, Jewellery Makers. All available on pre-order. These are beautiful natural tourmalines, plus the necklace that I'm wearing. We have the mounts that are tailor-made. Look at that. You've got chrome tourmaline there. Beautiful chrome tourmaline. Multicoloured tourmaline flowers. Look at this beautiful one that I'm wearing. Oh, another chrome tourmaline just here. This is one I was like, I'll wear that one. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, look at that.
That's, by the way, 9 karat gold. And that has to be described as rubellite, right? Surely. That is rubellite. Does everyone agree?
That's incredible.
Yeah? And if you get involved with the deal of the day, by the way, one of you will win...
I can't quite believe this.
I can't believe it either. A diamond... Is it the pendant? Not the chain, because, by the way, the chain is not actually gold. So that's one of our studio samples.
Oh, look at that.
So one of you will receive this beautiful diamond pendant from our sister channel. But first, now, aquamarine is still close to your heart, isn't
Number
it?
2, yeah, very close to number 1 actually. Could be a joint number 1. Oh, look at this.
So you're about
How ombre is that?
Yeah, actually, yes. You've
That's
just done the work
amazing.
for you.
Yeah.
Look at that. Glacial blues. Aquamarine celebrated from 300 to 480 BC. There isn't a single... Yeah, they're epic, aren't they? And Liam's just said, I've got to pull this.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, no.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Can I just repeat exactly what Liam has said? I mean, I say it's wrong, but everything is wrong, but this is absolutely wrong.
Yes, yeah, but
But he couldn't have actually said it better. Okay, all right, I tell you what, this is going to be one of those. If it's like a plaster, if you whip it off quick, it's not so bad, is it? So let's do this really quick. How many do we have of these available? Goodness me! Okay, if you're watching right now and you were thinking this was going to be, I mean, £25.50 is crazy,
Incredible,
right?
yeah.
This is genuine Brazilian aquamarine. Yeah, start dialing. There are a big quantity of these. Oh, okay. We shouldn't. The price. Do you notice how the price is in right now? That shouldn't have happened. Liam does all that normally. So he says, actually, this is wrong now. This is actually wrong. The price has been set wrong. Actually, on our system, there's been a lot going, being delivered and booked in and organised for the birthday event. We'll give him that, shall we? We'll let that. Did you hear what this is going to, Mark?
Yes. That's the best price for a strand of this quality I have ever seen.
Ever. Yes, because it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's actually wrong. This is not a birthday special. This is a birthday error.
Oh my word.
There were 250. Oh, it's a big error. There's
That's
250
incredible.
of these available. Liam's on his feet.
Oh my
Liam.
word. Oh, dear me.
Okay, now just think about it this way. £12.99, Adam has just said. Look at the quality of the aquamarine. Plus, if you are shopping us within the birthday event, at £1 per customer until stocks last, you're getting your pin. So there's a cost that we've actually had to incur. Plus, you never know, you might win the prize. You might win the giveaway prize if you get involved with this too. So, and on the back of the pin, by the way, there is a code. I'm not going to tell you what that code is because it's free postage and packaging. This effectively could be costing us money right now. So yes, this isn't a birthday deal. This is a birthday mishap. But there were 250. What would you do? What would you do with this, Mark? I mean, obviously that's probably one of the deals of the century. The quality of those azure blues. Are you thinking crisscross? Are you thinking?
Knot this. Do you remember we did the knotting demo last week on our Agate show? I would. But again, it would be the colour. I would either go for a sort of a lavender, a Shanghai red, or sort of a jadeite green, and just simple little knot in between. I think
Really
that's all
pretty.
it would need to keep it. I don't think I would crisscross with this because I want to keep it completely open and want to see every
I guess
little
because you'd be covering the aquamarine, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! There were 250. Yeah. They are going fast. We will always be absolutely upfront and honest with you, jewellery makers. Categorically, what was it meant to be then, Liam? So when the price came in at 25, what was that? What was that then? Cost.
Also, it started with a mistake. It didn't end with a mistake.
Yeah,
It
that's the
started
cost.
with one. Oh no. Oh gosh.
There were 250 of those.
Wow.
Happy birthday. What time are the coasters, please? I need to go. What's that? Hang a door.
Oh.
Okay, Jan. I mean, I love the fact that you're so multi-skilled.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where to start with hanging a door. Okay, yeah, they're coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, my lovely. And they are all hand carved. Can I just say, they are exceptional quality. Now, they are very limited as well, because we've only got 40 of each of them. Okay. There are deal of the days and there are deal of the days, and this is one of the biggest deal of the days. Technically, we've got about 6 of them, and one of you will be winning a diamond necklace, a diamond pendant, which is just crazy. The pop sockets are coming up as well, by the way, in the 12 o'clock hour as well. 11 o'clock hour, we've got Mark's amazing nuggets. It's just jam-packed. So, deal of the day like no other. We are talking fine jewellery. Oh my goodness me, I'm just going to scooch that necklace just here because that's this one, right? So what we're going to do, yeah, 2 green, 2 pink. So what we're going to do, jewellery makers, you might get different colours. These are multicoloured, genuine, natural tourmaline. Now, those of you that have shopped with us for any length of time, which I know lots of you have, will have certainly heard me say, bear with me, I'm just flipping these over, will have certainly heard me actually say that tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone. What that basically means is it's expected to have internal inclusions, and actually it doesn't hinder the price tag at all. Sorry that you're listening, looking at the top of my head right now, but do bear with me. There's a reason, because these tourmalines, one of them was just flipped over, and they're too beautiful to be looking at the underside of. Okay, so yes, normally a type 3 gemstone, we expect it to have characteristics. Categorically not the case with these. These are very, very, very fine quality tourmalines. And when we talk about, if you were to reference the gem buying guide that sometimes Jake brings on air, I've been pushing to have one in the studio. They're monthly, by the way. You'll notice how it's like a grid like so, and it will say tourmaline, the gemstone, and then it will have different grades. So it'll start with kind of your substandard grade, maybe that you wouldn't actually include in anything. Then you'd have possibly your commercial grade, then it goes on to fine and extra fine, and so forth, and it'll give you approximate price per carat. Now, the last time I looked at your fine quality, so not even your extra fine, but your fine quality tourmaline, which is relatively eye clean. So don't forget, with coloured gemstones, we don't necessarily you use a loop for your diamonds. You don't use a loop for your coloured gemstones, you use the naked eye. So eye clean, fine quality, and it's always in dollars, by the way, that guide. You were talking $350 per carat. And that was the last time I looked. It may well have gone up. Wow. It probably has, I would imagine. Now, you are guaranteed 4 beautiful tourmalines. Look at the quality, look at the clarity. So you are guaranteed these specific sizes. Not necessarily those colours, but we are guaranteed that you're guaranteeing those 4 calibrations. So 2 5x4s and 2 6x4s. So if I actually hold it like, let's hold it like that. Can you see? There's the 2 5x4s, there's the 2 6x4s. So a pair of earrings, pendants, solitaire rings. This one. So if I showed you this one here, and we are bringing you the mounts as well. So if you've never got into gem setting, this is the perfect hour, because these will fit into here. Yeah? And obviously you'll have additionals. You'll have additionals. So are you bringing the mount straight after then, Liam? So what you need to do is get involved to get hold of your calibrated. Look at the clarity of those. Amazing. Look at the clarity.
Incredible.
And we don't say that very frequently about this gemstone. So you need to dial through. I love this. So Adam, you've got, this is under magnification, right? We're under magnification, which means that we are seeing if there were any any inclusions, any characteristics that maybe we wouldn't really want, that's what, about 45 times the jeweller's loop. 4 times, I beg your pardon. 4 times the jeweller's loop. So you see greater with what's on your screens than actually what you can see through a jeweller's loop, times 4. Look at how beautifully eye clean each and every single one of these tourmalines are. They are completely and utterly natural. There's not a single amount of treatment to these. The fact that you are getting not just 1, you're actually getting 4, but guaranteed the actual sizes. The colours, I mean, there's so much I can talk about here. With tourmaline, it's one of those gemstones which is very exciting. You've got various different chemical compositions. You've got the cutting I could talk about. It's the fact that they're calibrated, so they're going to fit in all the mounts that we're going to be bringing you straight after. But for me, it's clarity. I've got to mention the fact that they're so eye clean, because tourmaline has expected those characteristics. So this is another one of the pieces that Liam has actually created. Liam, you made these, didn't you? You've actually put these together. So a classic chrome tourmaline, that's a chrome tourmaline there, very rare, totally natural, 4-prong mount. You can literally make that piece of jewellery.
I think half the excitement is not knowing what you're going to get as well.
Yeah.
I think that adds to it.
So that was a chrome.
Yes, yeah.
I think you've got rubelites on the image just here. That's the green tourmaline. Look at that beautiful. Look at that clarity. Absolutely gorgeous. Are those earrings next to it, those as well? Those earrings, I must admit, Liam, caught my attention. They are beautiful. Seriously.
Oh, no.
It's like, yeah, I mean, that's like the regal design. You've got that halo of, what is it, zircon around those, white zircon, a genuine gemstone. All these mounts are coming up later on, but right now is when you want to be getting involved to get hold of this beautiful quadruple opportunity of high quality gemstone. So even if we were talking about your fine quality, not necessarily your extra fine, you'd still be talking about $350 per carat when I last referenced the gem buying guide. In 45 seconds the graphics will appear, Jewellery Makers. If you've never done gem setting, Liam's done this, haven't you, Liam? You've literally put these together, and that's not me saying shock horror. Liam's done this. Liam's pretty amazing. He can do most things. But all you need is one of the toolkits, effectively. Gem setting toolkit that you literally push over those prong settings, but get hold of the actual gemstones itself. Fine quality. Fine quality. Anybody that purchases during the Deal of the Day tourmaline collection is in with a chance of winning this diamond pendant as well. How amazing is that? And I cannot wait to announce the winner, which will happen tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. The graphics are live. This Deal of the Day is well and truly underway, Jewellery Makers. I hope we've got enough of these to go around then, Liam. Is it seriously that? Right, okay. 1.2 carats. So what did we say? $350
Yeah.
for 1 carat. That's actually not that bad, is it, when you think about it? But we're saying that, okay, how much do you think those earrings would actually be in a high-end jeweller's? Pink tourmaline. How much do you think those would be in a jeweller's?
Would you see tourmaline in a jeweller's for
True.
one? Yeah.
True. What's that? Depends what the brand is. Yeah, I mean, if it's got Bulgari, Chopard, yeah, then obviously it's going to be huge, isn't it? And you could absolutely see it in those locations. So here we go. Liam wants to show you something a bit similar. These are in white gold. £1,089, similar colour. And again, can I point out, those are round brilliant cuts, so the facets are performing ever so slightly different. Oh, they are ovals, it's just our computer has squashed them down a little bit, okay. But I think ours are actually cleaner. Do you actually think? Ours are actually much cleaner by the eye than what you saw previously. But £1,000, I mean, that's not unusual. This is tourmaline. Jewellery Makers, we have a mega auction quantity. The mounts are coming. You can pre-order those as well. You don't know what colour you're getting. You might get the beautiful green, you might get the pinks, you might get chrome, you might get the blues. You never know. But we are guaranteeing 4 beautiful calibrated sizes. So you get 2 of the 5x4 and you're also getting 2 of the 7x5. If we were to bring you 4 loose, gem quality, high quality, yeah, we're talking about luxury jewellery here, at £199, I think every single one of us can quite honestly say to ourselves, that seems fair. That does seem fair, Elle. This is tourmaline, one of the most complicated gemstones ever in terms of the variations of chemical compositions, but you know that's not going to happen because this is our birthday. I have got a big quantity. We're going to do something really dramatic, and this is going to be one of those situations where if you don't get involved, you may well lay your head down tonight and go, why on earth didn't I buy those tourmalines? Because they are exceptional grade. Look at the clarity. Now, Liam, look at that. See how the light literally glides through the facets, you know, pooling at the bottom, what we call the pavilion of the gemstone itself. Now, Liam is just going to show you something else, but we need to see you there, Jewellery Makers. We have got a mega auction quantity. Even if you're not a gemstone setter, even if you're not a jewellery maker, even if you're thinking, I don't know what I was going to do with those, these are an acquisition, these are an heirloom. We're at $29.99. The clock is rocking. It's a minute to madness. No, we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there.
Oh,
go on, Mark, you say this. You say what you've just heard.
I didn't hear.
Oh, didn't you?
No.
Tell him again.
Oh, you're joking.
Natural.
Am I allowed to say, am I?
Gem quality tourmaline.
You sure?
Yeah.
So you see the prices up there now. When the minute clock finishes and buzzes, you'll be able to buy 2 packs.
For that price.
At least.
Oh!
Oh no, what's he doing now?
You might have change, Liam says. You might have change. Goodness me, Jewellery Makers. I would strongly, I'm requesting, if anything, actually, if you can shop with us via the app or the web, that would be fabulous, because we are about to bombard our call centre, who are still working remotely from home, Jewellery Makers, you know, sort of keeping safe. So if you can shop online or via the app, then please do. If you can't, then of course do give our call centre a ring. It's a free phone telephone number off our landline. Bear with us, because there may well be a couple of minutes wait on the phone lines. $12.99. $12.99 for one of those is still obscene. Yes. $12.99 for 4 is absolutely incredible. You can make those earrings, plus your mount, granted, but for the stones, the gemstone, which we know that's where the monetary worth is, in the gemstone itself, for £6.50. Seriously, for pink tourmaline. For pink tourmaline. You can make this beautiful halo ring for £3.25 plus your mount. That's great for chrome tourmaline. We're bringing you the earrings and the pendant as a suite, so you can make an entire suite with this tourmaline bundle. Goodness me, there's tons of you there. Well done, Jewellery Makers. That's absolutely unbelievable. We had, guess what? 600 opportunities.
Wow.
Do you want to know how many we've got now? Oh, we've actually just gone under half the stock being allocated. There we go. Just gone under that. Because people aren't just getting 1 or 2, they're multi-buy. Me, I would do exactly the same.
Can you try the ring on?
Sure.
Because I think the light will come through the stone, be beautiful.
Oh, it's teeny tiny. I can't. Yeah, let's hold it like this.
Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it? That looks beautiful.
Oh. If you love those earrings and a pendant, we're going to guarantee that you can make that suite for less than £30. And
what?
By the way, that includes the chain.
So that's the chain, the mounts,
earring
backs,
and stone,
and stones.
Less than £30. I'll say this for the first time today. where else in the world. We have got loads of different sizes as well, so don't worry, we do understand that with your rings in particular, it's not one size fits all. Now is the time for you to be getting your gemstones though, jewellery makers. So if you want the ovals and you want to make that sweet, because the phone lines are that bonkers right now, please let's allow them to catch their breath. Let's allow them to take all of your calls. Do stay where you are. We're not leaving this auction at all, this deal of the day. We're just allowing you all to make your allocations. Don't go anywhere. Don't forget, you might be winning that diamond pendant as well. There are more amazing tourmaline cuts, more amazing mounts. This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear. You'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, look at that quantity. Look at the quantity, jewellery makers. We are going to leave those final 77 because there's still lots of you in the process down through. Don't think you've missed out. Stay where you are. I can see some of you waiting to be answered. Doreen, new jewellery makers, Barbara, I can see there. Don't worry, stay there. But what we're going to do is going to bring you the mounts alongside. So a lot of your deal of the day are going to be literally... Which one? Okay, let's do them sort of side by side so you can make multiple purchases then. Okay, so I'll do the ring in a few moments. These will match the tourmalines that you've just purchased. So, Lucy's been trying on the jewellery. I've just heard her confession. I don't blame you, Luce. I would as well. So here's the mount. Do you get all of this, Liam? So, there's that. Earrings, the pendant, and the sterling silver chain. So all I need to do is literally the gem setting. Now, Mark, you were saying just a few moments ago that you want to get into gem setting. You don't get the time, to be fair, do you?
I keep thinking, looking at it, and yeah, all I need to do is just get a mounting kit, which I'm assuming Liam has got at home to be able to do this.
Yeah.
But I think it's fantastic.
And it's professional jewellery. You know, if you're gem setting, it's professional jewellery making. Sorry, do bear with me in my haste. Now, if you want the gemstones, so if you want to make the suite, what's that, Liam? Sorry, I'm concentrating on this. All of these mounts are 6x4s, so you might need to buy a couple of packs of the actual gemstones. But the 6x4s obviously will fit, and we are bringing you different mounts too. But yeah, okay, so we promised that you could make that suite for less than £30. Look at the sterling silver that you're getting there. I mean, the chain on its own would be £30, surely, wouldn't it? That is 925 sterling silver.
Oh, God.
And the chain is what length? 20 inch is my favourite length, so it's a little bit longer, obviously, than your 18 inch. Plus, you get that beautiful white zircon from Cambodia, so totally natural, genuine gemstones that you're getting there. A little bit of heat treatment, sorry, I should have said that. But a genuine gemstone, rather than a cubic zirconia, is what I'm referencing. Solid 925 sterling silver. Plus, you're getting... plus, you're actually getting the earring mounts. Here you go, those are the earrings. Look at those.
Look at that.
Oh, Liam, they're beautiful. Look at those. Because you've got, that's like golden citrine, isn't it?
It is,
Natural
yeah.
golden citrine. Loving those earrings, Liam. Absolutely beautiful. And of course you can make the matching pendant. The only thing we can't guarantee is what colours you're getting in your tourmalines. What I can guarantee is those calibrations, that amazing price tag, and they are, you've had matching, did you say? You've had matchings, but if you don't have matchings, then pop them in the pendants, pop them in the rings. To be fair, 6x4 is a calibrated size, so certainly if you get involved with many of Jake's shows as well, you'll get 6x4 stones. How many have I got of this suite then? Because it is a full suite. 73 left. Oh, 72, 71. We are literally up to date with you as well. Tina, Bridget, Yorkshire, Sharon, Cynthia, Sue J, Kathleen. Hello to you, Davinia. Mark, you really should do gem setting. It doesn't take long to do and it's so easy. I think you'll love it. Do you know what, Davinia, as well, don't you think? Mark needs one of those techniques that doesn't take long. Yes. Because Mark, every single one of your jewellery making techniques takes hours.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Yeah, you need a quick...
I think because I concentrate so much on Jewellery Maker work that I need something that's for me, and I think this would be really right up my street.
I think you should.
I think it'd be lovely.
I think you should. Yeah. And like, at the end of the day, I know that you love precision and you love your pieces to be absolutely perfect. So yeah, I think once you've got that sorted.
I also think I'd learn more about the gemstones, being so close in proximity with one specific stone. I think it'd be lovely.
Very true.
Yes.
What next, Liam? Let's do the gold version. Love, love, love this. Look at this necklace. Oof. It's absolutely beautiful. Chrome tourmaline as well. I mean, it's a really classic. We haven't reinvented the wheel. We've really allowed those tourmalines to be the the focal point. And obviously, if you love those pink tourmaline earrings that Liam put together, then that's the earrings that are in this. What do you mean you've made a mistake? You promised everybody can make it for under 30. Should be $23.99. Oh yeah, they are gold plated. Yeah. Okay. We'll still honour it though, obviously, because that's what we do. Yeah, he's way lower than he should be then on this one. That's amazing. Wow. Those earrings are beautiful.
Lovely, absolutely lovely. I've got at home a pair of chrome tourmaline studs.
Have you?
That I must have bought, gosh, from Gemporia, must be 6 or 7 years ago, that I've never worn.
Chrome tourmaline is one of the rarest colours.
I love it. I love chrome tourmaline.
Yeah, one of the rarest colours actually to get. And they're all colours of tourmaline are completely and utterly natural. Yeah. It's a gemstone that has fascinated the world for literally thousands and thousands of years. Whilst there's very little folklore, and history about tourmaline, and that's because it was often misinterpreted. Like spinel, for example, that was our own ignorance. Now with the development of of gemology, we know it's a completely different gemstone and actually one of the most complex. Every single colour has got a different chemical composition. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna move through these quite quickly. Everything this hour is on pre-order, and don't forget, one of you, if you're shopping within this collection, will actually be winning a diamond pendant. So what number? Let's do that beautiful halo ring. So that creates this amazing piece of jewellery. Wow. So this is Liam's favourite piece. I've actually got, one of my best friends has got an engagement ring that looks remarkably similar.
Look at that.
Remarkably similar. Can you see? You've got that 4-prong, which is just literally what you're going to cradle over your calibrated stone. It will fit perfectly. These are white zircons, not zirconia. Oh. Zirconia is man-made. Zircon is Mother Nature created. I know most of you know that, but for the benefit of people tuning in. All sizes of rings are still available, but very quickly that changes, by the way. Sizes become limited. There's a big, huge amount of sterling silver invested into these. It will fit your 6x4mm tourmaline that you got in your deal of the day, $19.99, and it will take you probably, I don't know, 5 minutes.
So what size is yours?
I am a J to K or an L to M, kind of in between.
Okay. Right.
Depends. It depends, but yeah, J to K, L to M. Absolutely. This is teeny tiny. I think that's a J to K actually. Maybe I am an L to M. Yeah, I'm an L to M. Okay. There you go. But look how beautiful that is. I'll show you. Obviously, this one's not set within with a stone.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? Sits really beautifully, hugs the finger, so it's not going to catch on anything. Big amount of your sterling silver here, classic 4-prong. On the back of Prince William and Kate celebrating their 10th wedding anniversary yesterday.
I was so happy.
Yeah, beautiful regal design. Very regal design of your beautiful round brilliant cut. Cambodian dazzling white zircon. Zircon is often used as in replacement to your diamonds, if you like, because it has double refraction. It's got more fire and dispersion. Do you want to see a piece of jewellery we found similar in sterling silver, same as what you have? Now this is in pink tourmaline. Actually, it's no way near as decorative.
Wow.
£329. I don't think that compares. No disrespect. And that's rose cut, which means the gemstone looks bigger than it actually is, because that's 45 points. A rose cut, one of the benefits of rose cut is that you actually have the carat weight on the ups, on the top as opposed to on the bottom. So yes, that looks bigger. £329. But would we all agree it's not actually as decorative and maybe not as elegant?
And I think tourmaline holds its own in that mount. Yes,
it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, let's do some more. I agree. The ovals and pears. Oh, I love it. Now you are guaranteed these sizes. If you love the necklace that I'm wearing, they might have to wrestle this off me. Wayne had his eye on this as well, didn't he?
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's a 7x5. And how we haven't called that rubelite, I do not know.
No, isn't that beautiful?
That is absolutely exceptional. Completely natural, hot pink tourmaline. If you saw that in any of the jewellers that I so frequently reference, Bulgari work with hot pink tourmaline. You're talking thousands of pounds. And the piece I saw online on an auction site not so long ago was very heavily included, and it was still thousands of pounds. Look at how beautiful this is. And you're not just getting that. I'm going to hold it up. You're actually getting some matching earrings.
Wow.
These are 5x3s. Again, the colours may vary. And our studio samples, literally, we order one over. Here we go. So in this case, you've got a chrome tourmaline and 2 hot pinks. Beautiful. Again, look at that clarity. 4 times magnification that you're seeing here. I want to get hold of these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I can't believe the quality that you're getting. Liam, did you say you're taking this to what I thought you said? Crazy.
No.
Crazy. That shouldn't be the price for one. Okay, I've got 400 jewellery makers. I'm going to give you that announcement because I know for sure these are going to be an on-screen seller. For one of the 5x3s, we shouldn't take it to what we're doing, but we are because it's the birthday and it's a big event, 11 years, 11 wonderful years. You can make this necklace, well this is in gold, in fact I'm not going to make that statement, but you need to get the actual gemstones first. Guaranteed those calibrations. You might get a different size, so in this case you've got the rubelite pinks in the ovals and a chrome in the pear. You might get the gold and yellows, which I really love as well. Start dialing through because this is nothing short, and I know that my boss I remember in training, the founder of our company actually said to me, you should never use negative words when describing an opportunity, but this is nothing short of ludicrous in the best possible way. Nothing short of ludicrous, because you're actually getting fine quality, and I've defined that. These are fine quality tourmaline ×3, and we're suggesting, sorry Ben, that we're going to actually go lower than that. But we need to see you there, Liam is saying. We have 400 of them to justify going lower. That's already a giveaway. It's already, we all know that, don't we? If I had the gem buying guide, which is I'm kind of disappointed that I don't right now. I have been pushing for it, so perhaps I'll speak to Jake when he's in next week. Right, I think Jewellery Maker, now we're actually doing these shows, particularly in this level of quality, we need a gem buying guide. This pendant would probably be 4 figures elsewhere in a jeweller's, and I love it. It's in gold. Look at that. Ben, look at that. Look how amazing that is. Look at the glow. That is rubelite, right? Would we all agree?
Must be.
Would we all agree? And we're saying that you can get hold of this plus additional fine quality tourmalines. no longer for £14.99. It's our birthday. It's the celebrate. This is crazy. Crazy. I'm not buying one. I'm probably buying 4 or 5 of these if I can. Mark, it's not just me. That is crazy.
That is ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely.
So this is also these, right? No? No, not those. I beg your pardon, they're smaller. We've got a little... A ring. Is it the one that we did before? The halo? That one? Okay. Here you go. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The fact that you can make that piece for you know, for...
I think that would be suitable for a gent as well, wouldn't it? Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Really nice wedding band.
Yes.
So, would you like to know how much it's going to cost to make this? Doesn't come with a chain. This is a studio sample chain. But for the 9-carat gold mount and the stone, which you're getting right now, there was 400 of these. Jewellery makers, start checking out your baskets. This is crazy low. Crazy. I'll be buying 4 or 5 of these. No way. If my husband's watching right now, please can you buy me some of these because I want to make this necklace. If you're watching right now, and he does from time to time, I'm going to say you can make this pendant for under £35.
Solid gold.
In solid 9-carat gold. And tourmaline of this grade. Get hold of these. I'd pay 4 times that price tag for this stone alone, if not more. If not more, as I said earlier on, for a 1-carat, fine quality tourmaline, it's completely and utterly natural. If I had the gem buying guide right here, and I'm gutted I don't in actual fact, it's something that we do need, I think, here in the studio now. For this quality, if we're bringing you this quality of gemstones, you need to see it on the gem buying guide of what price we can expect to pay elsewhere. Okay, let's do the mount then, Jewellery Maker, shall we? Oh, we have, and by the way, if you're shopping for these, if you're getting hold of these, one of you will win a beautiful 9-carat gold. Is it 9 carat? Sorry, it's diamond. Diamond pendant, not the chain, but the pendant, if you're shopping throughout the course of the Deal of the Day showcase. Right then, let's bring you the mount, shall we? Look at that. Is this? Can I ask the question, Liam? Because you set all these. Is this easy to do? It's easier to set gold because it's actually softer, he says. Makes sense, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at that. Genuine gold.
Look at that.
Beautiful split bail. If I turn it round as well, because I think this is really important, you've got that lovely exposed gallery allowing lots of light through the underside, through the pavilion of the gemstone. Our guide price, this will fit the 7x5 pair from the collection that you've just had. So those of you that have just tuned in, if you want to create the necklace that I'm wearing, then it's this. Basically, fairly obvious. Should be £59.99, but Liam, you said under £35. How many of these are available? Oh, okay. Come the top of the hour when I'm literally going to step out the studio for 5 minutes, and I'm going to, well, it won't be 5 minutes, but I'll be adding some of these to my baskets and checking them out immediately. That is a big amount of your beautiful, beautiful gold. You've got a lovely split bail, which is literally customised to fit that perfect pair. So if you've got the stones that I brought you just, if you didn't, then you can still get them just about. There were 400 of those. I mean, that... Literally, if I turn it like so as well, you can see, just cradle over very gently, make sure the stone actually sits straight. It just takes a bit of time and care, really. But when we were working with such luxurious components, why wouldn't we do that? I had 160 of these. I'm not just going to buy one. I'm probably going to multi-buy. I can gift. Okay, you know our lovely Vix? You know our lovely Vix? Bought her a present for the birth of lovely Maisie. Yeah? wasn't far off the price that I could have got her a beautiful tourmaline and gold pendant. And I can tell you, it definitely was not gold. Hi guys, I'm spending a fortune today. Is it one entry per hour or for each purchase now? Right, okay. Each, for what now? For the prizes, the more you buy in those hours, the more entries you go into the prize. Oh. For the pin, it's one per customer until stocks last. And that's per event, not per purchase, by the way. So if you're shopping during the birthday, you will get one of these. So you're not going to get multiples, you will get one of your birthday pins, which is amazing. And this might well be a little collection. Right, I've got to move on. Let's do the ring mounts now. Liam's like, we've got to speed up, Al. Yeah, so this is the one. Liam's saying I would actually multi-buy on these because we didn't have the ring mounts, or earring mounts, and you might want to make one and gift one. And
would we happen to have any of the mounting kits available?
Right. Hang on, we'll have a little look.
Right, okay.
We'll have a little look. If not, have a look on the website. We'll see. We'll see if we can bring them to air. If not, they do come on our shows quite frequently. You might be able to order one online as well. $9.99. Look at that. Solid 925 sterling silver.
That's amazing.
2 grams just shy. And then again, you have your pave shoulders of Cambodian zircon. Cambodia is like Colombia to an emerald. It's that pinnacle quality. It's regarded as the best quality and very remote location as well. Dazzling white. J to the K is J to the K. J to the K. L to the M. Hey, listen. L to the M. Sorry. L to the M. It's gone limited. Stop it, Al. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. I know. Okay, I've got to move on. Got to move on. Right. We've got more rounds. We've got pairs. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes, the flower, the flower, the flower, the flower. I'm going to bring this over. Oh, Liam. This is absolute genius. Liam showed me this piece a few weeks ago. He actually did the gem setting for you, Jewellery Makers, but I also want to show you. I mean, look at that. Oh, look. That is so incredibly, I think, Van Cleef, I think Chopard, all of those designs. And he said, lots of fun actually arranging the colours as well, Liam saying to me. But can I just show you one detail of this? This is absolute craftsmanship. When you look on the side, do you notice how it kind of, it's not straight. If it was straight, these would sit up like this, wouldn't they? Well, it'd sit up like this and you wouldn't be able to see the gemstones quite so well. Wow. Do you see how it actually follows the curve? That is attention to detail from our creators. So you know that when you are sort of face on, if you and I were chatting to one another, I would see that display of floral colours. So this is what we're doing right now, and it comes with the calibrated, the calibrated gemstones. Again, all of which are completely natural. Tourmaline, every single colour has got a different chemical composition. A gemstone that they believe through history fell through a rainbow, and that's how it got all of those beautiful colours. Now, if you love this pendant, you have a minute to get involved. You will get 6 4x3. Oh, really?
No. In one bundle?
What? Liam, sorry, am I ignoring you?
Oh, my word.
So here you go, here's another example of them, by the way. You get everything, God. Liam's saying, Elle, he's going, Elle, listen to me. You get everything. I'm sorry, Liam. You get the chain, you get the mount, and you get the 6 stones. This is obviously, I'm showing you 2 different examples. Look at the quality of those tourmalines. Look at the quality of those tourmalines. So you haven't got to buy separately. I only have 200 of this Deal of the Day bundle, however. That's it. Really clever. Big amount of your sterling silver. Really cleverly designed bail. The fact that it is going to taper down, because if you think about it, we don't stick out like that, do we? We curve down, and often actually our decolletage has got a curve to it. So it's going to fit that shape. You get the chain as well, which is what, 20 inches? Yeah. 20-inch cable chain. You're getting the 6-pack of your multicoloured tourmalines. And I don't think it really matters what colours you get, because they're all going to look beautiful. Look at the quality. Quality, quality, quality. It doesn't take me to highlight that these are fine grade.
No.
Tourmaline is expected to have internal inclusions. It is a gemstone that we actually class as type 2. So it has characteristics. It doesn't hinder the price tag as long as the colour is still energetic and vibrant. These are vibrant and they haven't got inclusions, so very desirable. This is purely an 11th birthday special opportunity. If I was to see what the finished article in the shop, well, I look at that and think you're not going to find that on your high street, not of this quality. You might find included tourmaline maybe. I reckon that would be probably something that would be about, I think 4 figures, Liam, because it's probably going to be one of the big designer brands that actually puts that floral motif. But let's be conservative. How about if I said you could get this home? It's in silver, so okay. Let's say £199 then. That's pretty epic, right?
Yeah.
There are 200 of these available. Oh my goodness me. Look at I love the green tourmaline in this. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
Are you ready? You can get the chain, the sterling silver mount, and the 6 calibrated, high quality, fine quality, eye clean tourmalines for under £25. There were 200, but you have absolutely flocked in for this one. I think you're all loving it. It's cheerful, Mark, isn't it?
It is. It's spring, it's summer, it's all. I mean, that's why I love tourmaline, because it's every season of the year.
Yeah, it's true.
The colours just work. Yeah.
It's true. Liam's saying this is his favourite piece. Yeah, it's beautiful, and I think a lot of jewellery designers in particular, they're always flora and fauna inspired. So it's not uncommon to actually see. It's not uncommon to see sort of floral motifs in those jewellery houses. But this year in particular, on the back of everything that's gone on globally, we want positivity, you want happiness-inducing pieces of jewellery, and that's exactly what this is. We had 200.
I would get a couple of packs and then put 6 individual coloured stones, and you get that whole rainbow again with the whole rainbow ethos over the past year.
Oh, I love it. Hi, Elizabeth. Wow, what a piece.
That's incredible.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And what a deal. We actually have less. We can't keep up with you on the quantity, jewellery makers, because people are multi-buying. I mean, these are perfect gifts. If you're good at gem setting, or even if you're not, this is something that... Precious metals are very forgiving because it's soft. So even if you do make a mistake, you can pull it back slightly and go in. Just take it slow, take it gentle. It's very, very, very forgiving. 105 people currently have this in their web basket.
I'm pretty sure that recently guest designer Claire has put a 20-minute YouTube video on for gem setting.
She has.
Yeah.
Have a look on YouTube. Yeah, Claire McDonald. Gem setting, it'll pop up, I should imagine. I know we do regular shows as well with gem setting, and you're welcome to message us and get it. Ask people on our Facebook page as well, because our viewers are incredible talents.
Oh, that's
so
the
here
kit.
she is.
That's the kit.
That's the kit. You need one of these, Mark.
I need one of those. Yeah.
You do need one of these.
Yeah.
It's about 20 minutes long, and Claire goes literally into how you go about it. How do I make that professional piece of jewellery? Wow, where do we go from here? We had 200, they're on the verge of selling out. How amazing would this be as a gift? That we can actually say, £25. Like I said, I bought Vix a little treat for the baby last week. I paid more than that. Paid more than that. And I tell you what, it's nothing like the tourmaline jewellery that you've just got. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, are we going to do the stones on their own?
Wow.
Okay. So if you buy, oh, look, here's another example. So we're going to bring the stones on their own, and then OMG.
Can anyone remember the size of the mount in the bracelet that Jake bought a couple of weeks ago?
Ooh, I don't know.
I can't remember.
Does anyone remember the size of the bracelet Jake brought?
Yes.
We'll have a look, we'll find out.
Because if you've got that laying in wait for stones, and we're bringing these
Yes.
amazing multicoloured tourmaline
They really
bracelet.
are.
Yes. Yeah.
Adam's just said beautiful tourmalines. Adam, you've worked in the industry for over 10 years, haven't you? I think all of us have, actually. We've all been in the business well over a decade. These are exceptional quality tourmalines. What are these? Okay.
We have had 6x4s.
We have had 6x4s today.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a little look back if you want to get the 6x4s. Look at those colours. If you get two and you want to make the matching earrings,
Oh, look at these.
I'm going to tell you, these are $9.99. Look at the amount of sterling silver that you've got within those.
Wow.
Right now we're bringing you the ovals that are 4x3, so guaranteed that calibration. You are guaranteed 6. Yeah, perfect if you want to make the cluster earrings. It really is happiness inducing, don't you think, your tourmaline?
Yeah.
And so frequently, gosh, that's bonkers. In fact, Adam, we were laughing earlier on, weren't we, about Liam's notes on his star buy sheets? Because whilst you were down here, Liam, you were like, he puts on his star buy sheet, ace, bonkers. But you're not wrong. I love this so much. So we chuckle, but it's so true.
Yeah.
It is actually so true. He's not wrong, is he?
No.
The silver earrings will be coming up. You can pre-order those. They're $9.99, which is just crazy. And you get the satisfaction of being able to say, I actually made these. Can you imagine saying that to a family or friend?
Incredible, isn't it?
I make these.
I must get involved in this.
Yeah.
I think I'm missing out a lot. It's a whole genre, isn't it, that I'm missing out on.
And you think how much you could retail all of this for?
Yes.
Because just because we're bringing it to air at $9.99, please don't sell them on, even individually, at that price tag. Because truly, I do think this is fine quality. I mean, I can't find a single flaw in those greens. I can't find a single imperfection. I mean, they're expected to have characteristics like your emeralds are. Please don't sell them on their own for $9.99. They should be considerably more than that. We're passing on. This is beyond wholesale, in my opinion.
Yes,
But you've got to remember that we are part of the Gemporia group now, once again, and we're privy to extra fine quality. These may well have gone into a collection on our sister channel, but they have been reserved for your 11th birthday. We have now only 60 of these. Were these more limited than Liam? Okay, they were more limited. You can also, the trilogy rings. Oh, slightly gutted that this doesn't fit. Slightly gutted.
Oh, look.
Look, by the way, you can make the two. That was made out of one pack here. These are the J to K. They're teeny weeny. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They've got quite a Celtic look about them,
They
don't
have
they?
quite Macintosh, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
I thought that. Beautiful. Down to the final 20 of them. They are multicolours, so I can't say you will definitely get this colour and that colour and this colour. The picture on the web is different to what I actually have in the studio. So here you go. I've got two samples here. One thing I can guarantee is the quality. You will get that same amazing quality, and you're guaranteed those calibrations. You're guaranteed that they are 100% natural. You're guaranteed that they are fine quality tourmaline. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Final 13 of those. Okay, let's do those earrings, which hopefully you've already been pre-ordering on. Oh, goodness me. So if you love, I'll hold... That's crazy. Liam, look at the amount of silver that's in these. So they're very elegant. You've got this kind of marquise-like shape. Look at those. thick. The investment of sterling silver actually into the post means that they're not going to buckle and bend. Yes, if you want to make the earrings, you're obviously going to need 2 packs of the ovals that we brought you just a few minutes ago, because there's a mount there exposed for 8 gemstones, obviously. Is it 4 in each ear? Yeah. Yeah, 4 in each ear. Wow. But think about how beautiful those earrings would actually be. Right, keep dialing through for those. And then I grab the trilogy rings. Adam, you've got your eye on these, haven't you? They are beautiful. Brand new, never been on your screens. Oh, sorry. I just gravitate towards the gold, that's what it is. Let's do the silver one first, Liam says. So we've just brought you a pack of 6 for £9.99. If you multi-buy on these, or get 1 silver and 1 gold, you can make 2 rings for less than £30.
Oh my word.
I'm going to say exactly what Adam's just said. You could make those and sell them for at least £100 each. Yeah. At least. Definitely. The quality of the actual tourmaline, I mean, listen, and the quality of the sterling silver, I mean, if I turn my hand like so, look at the amount of precious metal that's been invested into these. You said earlier on, they are quite Celtic, I agree.
They are, yes.
You have that lovely twist, don't you, on the shoulders.
What's the name
infinity.
of the friendship ring with a little crown? And
Cariad.
Yeah, that reminds me of those as well.
Yeah, the Cariad rings. Yes, they are, yeah. Which means love, by the way. Cariad means love in Welsh. Wow, you can get the stones, the graphics are there, and also the ring mount for under £20. J to the K has got... J to the K has got limited. L to the M. Yeah, I'm so uncool, sorry. J to K has gone limited. Proper mum dads. I can bust out some proper mum moves. But you can get all of these for under £20, so the mount and also the gemstones. And if you get involved on the next one, you've also got enough to make your gold-plated version. Oh, do you know what I've noticed? Look as well on the shoulders. So not only do you have that really beautiful infinity-like design,
oh, look at that.
Look at that. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous zircon sat there. It's a brilliant cut. So you've got 57 facets in that zircon. 57 facets in the zircon. You've got a beautiful buttery gold. Amazing, amazing investment of your precious metal there. That infinity design, which that in itself is just so gorgeously romantic, isn't it? At £9.99. Have I got quantity of these? They are brand new, only 98, and they are getting snapped up. So I think you're either a gold or a silver, or maybe you mix it up. You could actually stack them on top of one another, couldn't you? Yeah. I think, oh, that's lovely. I mean, does anyone think for 1 second that that cost £20? Goodness me, goodness me. Hang on a minute. I'm sorry if I sounded distracted. Then Liam has just said somebody's messaged in the studio saying that the gem setting set, the tool set. But Liam can't actually find it. So can you send him the code? Can you message him the code? Can you just do Liam's job for him? No, he's been trying to bring it to air, but he can't actually find it in the system. So could you do me a favour, and then we can bring it to air on live to air, and also you can get involved.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, we're going to do what? Another big shocker. We are coming up to Mark's amazing masterclass. Beautiful nuggets like you've never seen before. That's exciting. What we're doing? These are beautiful. So we have A round ring? Where's the round ring? The earrings. The earrings are there. Oh. 2 4x5s, 4.5 mil rounds. Sorry, not by 4.5 because they are round brilliant cuts, and then 1 5mm.
Oh look!
Right, hold up. Can we just take a minute?
Oh my word!
To fully appreciate the quality of these.
I like pink diamonds, aren't
they? They really are.
Yeah.
And I'm going to repeat what I said earlier on. In fact, I had Steve's book with me at in amongst all of the deals. It's gone somewhere. But literally, it's a gemstone which is expected to have inclusions and certainly colour zoning. And you know what? I don't see any of that. You're so right. That is like a canary diamond.
Yeah.
I have never made a comparison of a diamond to a tourmaline. Now, there's one thing to note that Liam says. The earrings that are just here now are actually to fit a 5mm. But as you can see, the 4.5 fit in there beautifully. Can you actually notice there's a little...
Oh, look.
I'll take them off that stand actually in a second, because I know you can't really see them very well on that.
They're wearing a little tutu.
They are. They're wearing a little frill. They've got a little frill, a pretty skirt. In sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, the mounts are coming up in a few moments' time. So, look at the quality. Wait. Look at the quality that you're getting there. Absolutely flawless.
It's like Maui Kunzite, isn't it, that pink?
It is. Mm. So here's the earrings, just to show you.
Oh, look.
Liam, they're epic.
He's very talented.
He really is. He is. Yeah. I was talking about that the other day with a certain someone, and I was saying that he is. He's an absolute talent and a credit to Jewellery Maker. It's true. It's very true, and I mean it, Liam. I do mean it. So here we go. These, you can get the earring mounts. The tourmalines are right now. Right now. Oh my goodness me! I've got you know, like the emojis with the little love hearts in the eyes. That I'm smitten by these. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
We do have a 5mm ring mount to bring you as well. So you've got a pendant, we've got the earrings and also a ring mount. So if you want to multi-buy to fit those, they are all 5mm. But as Liam has shown you in these earrings, the 4.5 does fit. If anything, it's gonna be much more secure. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit easier because you've got that little bit of play. Just push those prongs in that little bit further. That little fraction further. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I've only got 142 of these. Lots of you are loving the round brilliant cut. Still to this day, round brilliant cuts are one of the most, if not the most popular cut. You get 57 facets. 57 facets on a round brilliant cut. Liam, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So I can't choose a favourite, to be honest, this hour, because there's been so many beautiful, absolutely beautiful opportunities. So you know what these earring mounts are going to go to. Obviously, I know the gemstone is at $9.99. How much could I create these earrings for? What are you looking at? Do you think they're upside down?
Well, no, you could wear them the other way around. They'd be wearing a little crown.
Okay,
that's what I was thinking.
Is that spun round? No? I can't see what I'm doing. Is now?
Little crowns.
Which way would you wear them?
I like that with the crowns. I like that. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Well, it's like a little princess, isn't it?
Yes.
You have to check out, though, Jewellery Makers. And don't forget, one of you that's purchasing within this amazing tourmaline deal of the day, and it is a whole hour, one of you will be winning this diamond pendant, which we will actually announce. We will actually announce tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Okay, let's do the earrings. So 4 more auctions until the masterclass. We promise we're a bit behind. What number's the earring mounts? Okay, we're a little bit behind. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. We will make sure that Mark has the time for his demonstration and everything. Don't worry about that. Okay, here's the earring mounts, and you can also see them in the air. So if you're loving these earrings and you want to recreate these earrings, if you want to make these, it's going to cost you. I can't. This is ludicrous. £16.65. Look at the quality of them. Oh, please don't sell them if you do sell your jewellery at that price tag, because obviously that's no reflection of what they truly are worth. You've got a big amount of your very regal design, and of course you have a lovely, we've said like a tutu, like a skirt of white zircon. Again, they are round brilliant cut. Round brilliant cut zircons, genuine zircon, not zirconia. Zirconia is a man-made gemstone. For $9.99, each and every single one of those beautiful, genuine zircons, the oldest gemstones on the planet, has 57 facets, and just literally it's that regality that adds to the luxury of the tourmaline that you've got. Right, would you love a pendant to go alongside that? There's a pendant made up. Okay, yes. You don't get the chain, but okay, so this is the round. Very art. Oh, it is
yes,
Art Deco.
Yes, yeah.
A little bit Great Gatsby, I feel. Bit Great Gatsby, or no words. Liam says I have no words. Other than housekeeping, let's do that. How many of these are available? 150. Brand new. No words, he says. No words necessary. Just pick up your phone, check out your baskets. Fits your 5mm stones that you had earlier on for £5. £5.
That's mad, isn't it?
£5. And hang on a minute, £5. You might win a diamond pendant out of that. You might win the diamond pendant. Goodness me, jewellery makers! You were saying about giving it a go. This is, and this it's a beautiful, beautiful design. That's what I would actually start having a go with.
Yes, no, completely.
And that sounds awful because the actual design is really beautiful. But at £5, I'm not going to lose sleep.
If I get heavy-handed with the first couple of attempts,
with your prongs,
yes,
you're not going to lose sleep on it. And it is 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver is very, very, very forgiving. On the verge of selling out, so I'm going to move on. Okay, let's do the round ring. So it's going to fit those 5mm rounds that you had. Can I just say, I really like the fact that we're doing the shape, then the mounts. Shape them the mounts. Doesn't overcomplicate things, because my brain gets very easily distracted. So yeah, oh, that's really pretty. Have you done a ring in this one? J to the K, J to the K, J to the K. I'm so cool and hip.
Oh, I like that. That's really simple, isn't it?
Yeah,
very
it
elegant.
is.
Yeah.
Hip hop-opness. Oh, look at this. Beautiful simplicity. I agree. It's very Tiffany's-esque, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that a heart on the... Yes. Is anybody else... No, it's not. Does anyone else see a little heart on the shoulders?
Yes. Yeah.
So beautiful. J to K is limited. Jewellery Makers are at $9.99. Classic, and literally from being with Claire McDonald, who does our gem setting here, she will always suggest that you do diagonals. So when you actually cradle down the prongs, you put one down, and then not go to the one side because it will potentially go at an angle, go on a squiff. Go opposites, so at a diagonal. So do one side, then do the other side. Make sure the table facet, that's the flat bit on top of a round brilliant cut and ovals, or well, all the cuts, is sitting level. Now, before I bring out the final pair of tourmalines, you have the code of the gem setting toolkit. There's only 20. We will get them back in stock though. Now you get 10 pieces with this. 10 pieces. So, and by the way, I would reference going onto the YouTube channel, because Claire will actually talk through what each of the tools actually does. So you get the ring clamp, which is that kind of funny tool that. There you go. That holds it, gives you much more purchase. Comes in the zippable container. You get different tools. Oh, this is the rollable one, I beg your pardon. Okay. So yeah, Claire will actually talk through each and every single one of those tools and what they actually want to do. So here you go, you can see her actually doing it. Just gently cradling them over.
I've got to do this.
You do?
It looks so lovely to do.
Nice cup of tea.
Yeah.
Cup of tea on the go, and look at that, $29.99. It's a tool set which, if you look after it and don't lose it, you're never going to need to replace. Let's be honest.
No.
I mean, certainly when I was in the jewellers, the actual workshop that we had upstairs, he had tools that he had when he first started actually in the industry. I've got one more auction, and then it was short break, and we'll be getting into your masterclass. Don't worry, if we have to run over, we will absolutely run over. One more auction, and that is, oh, the pairs, pretty pairs. Here you go. Look at those beautiful, beautiful pairs. Guaranteed your 5x4. You get all four of them. So that can be 2 pairs of earrings, a pendant and a ring. Good, isn't it? I've been multi-buying on these for sure, and I will be, come stock permitting, that is, of course. Don't forget, we have amazing Mark Smith nuggets coming up in the next hour. We have nugget strands that we've never even seen before in your masterclass. We also have the pop sockets. We also have the coasters being launched as well in the 12 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely jam-packed. Right now for the finale, this is the finale bundle that we actually have for you. Again, beautiful, beautiful quality. They are all pairs. Technically speaking, you know, some of the, when you start getting very diverse, look at that one at the front there, that's sensational quality. When you have such precision, when you have dramatic angles, which you would actually get in, say, your marquise and so the top of the pair, that's very challenging for your lepidolarists, so you expect to pay a higher premium for them. That's not your price. Of course it's not, Jewellery Maker. This is our 11th birthday. This is the first show of the 11th birthday celebrations, and this is one of the most exciting tourmaline showplate cases I think I've ever brought you. $9.99. Not each. That's not each. Can we just say this slowly? Pinch yourselves. That's £2.50 per tourmaline. Per tourmaline. Now, we don't actually have any mounts for these ones, but if you do have 5x4s at home, maybe within your gem setting stash, amazing, but we will also be bringing you some in the future. We never don't bring mounts. So now is the time to be getting hold of the gemstones. So the finale and the one of the few pair opportunities that I've actually been able to bring you. Loving that. If you love the pendant that I'm wearing, you could absolutely create this. We do have gallery wire tomorrow, yes, so you could actually gallery wire some of these. That would be perfect. And you're only going to use a fraction of it, aren't you? A fraction of it. Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers, and make sure you guarantee your success. Yes. Is this going to be another thing that you're going to add to your protege of mediums?
So. Yes, I think so.
I can't wait.
I love it. I love it.
I can't wait. Watch this space, because we might be seeing some gem setting from the fabulous Mark Smith. Okay, bear with us. We're just going to allow our call centre to catch their breath, because coming up in the next hour we have, I mean, this is going back to the roots of Mark Smith. When we found him and you started here at Jewellery Maker, it was all very much about the nuggets, wasn't it? The nugget shapes. And I was going to say,
for the first time in it must be 5 years, we've got the one and only original Wags Y cone, and the price is ridiculous. Another ridiculous price. I've never seen it this low before, so I'm going to be showing you all about the Wags Y cone.
Do you know how many of those are available?
400.
I know. I know.
They're going to go. They're going to go.
It's coming up. Don't go anywhere, Jewellery Maker. So don't forget, check out those baskets if you want to be entered into the competition for that hour. Competition for this hour. Back after this.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Saturday, it's the 1st of May, and kick-starting our birthday celebrations, we have, in the 9 o'clock hour, Mark's Gemstone Sea Bead Carrier Projects. In the 10 o'clock hour, we have an amazing tourmaline showcase. In the 11 o'clock hour, we have Nuggets with Mark. And in the 12 o'clock hour, we have a bumper findings pack.
Make sure you join us on Monday morning. We're joined by Jewellery Maker royalty Linda Brumwell, and we've got premium pearls. We're then going to be launching gem art live on the show. Following that, the most sublime Keshi pearl kit as well. We've also got a Debbie Bulford display trade show selection coming your way. Now, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with gorgeous Jenny Cleary, you've got an Alison Tarry masterclass. It's going to be phenomenal. And at 2 o'clock, you're joined by Toby Cavell, bringing you the best of turquoise.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits.
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging, Argentium,
Acrylic pouring.
oh, jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs,
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts,
natural diamonds with Dan,
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo. I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Hi, it's me, Claire. I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May. This is for the birthday show. So on the birthday show, I've actually got 2 incredible kits, completely different. One I've never worked with before, and which is faceted pearls, which are incredible. I'm going to put those with Argentium wire. So that's going to be my 11 o'clock kit. So I'm going to do a lovely masterclass with those. Then before then, so I've also got another incredible kit, which has got the wonderful citrine in here. And we're going to work with some sterling silver. So we'll have a go at setting the gorgeous citrine in the sterling silver. So it's going to be a really, really brilliant show. Fantastic birthday morning. So yeah, I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Who's having fun?
Me.
Yes, having loads of fun. It's the start of our birthday celebrations.
And I got my toolkit in the break.
Yay! So we're going to be holding you to this.
Yes.
I can't wait to see your gem setting. Now, Mark, I've mentioned it all the time, but one of my fondest memories of Jewellery Maker is stepping into the studio. I wasn't presenting at the time. I was up in the offices and seeing these makes. And I'll say it again, what I said then, all those years ago, and we are going back probably some 8-9 years, some of the most beautiful jewellery, and I think still to this day, some of the most on-trend jewellery. And it really did, I hope you don't mind me saying, sort of put you in the limelight for us.
Well, we weren't going to continue with chips and nuggets because as a genre, they didn't seem very popular with the viewers back in the time.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with them straight away, and I really sort of took them under my wing, and they've just developed, and they've been a really popular medium throughout the 11
since.
years of Jewellery Maker, and I'm
Ever
really proud
since.
of that.
They've
Really
never
proud.
not been popular.
No,
You know,
no.
because certain cuts tend to go in trends. Chips and nuggets have always been
Yes,
popular.
yes.
Do you think that's because of the versatility of
Absolutely,
chips
there's
and nuggets?
nothing you can rosary link, you can macrame, you can kumahima, you can do rosary
Crochet.
linking, crochet, everything,
Memory
absolutely
wire.
everything. Yeah, that's
All
right.
of the
Yes,
above.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to get cracking with the kit, so then we can actually make our way over to. You said earlier on there are gemstones here that we haven't had, or certainly don't have very frequently, in chips and nuggets. Malachite is one of those.
There's three in particular today. We've got malachite, we've got green apatite, and dolomite, which I've never seen before. So,
No.
so we've got three brand new gemstones for me before we even started. Yes.
Goodness me. Am I starting with the malachite, did you say? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. But when we started doing the chips and nugget strands, they were double strands and they were about that long, weren't they?
Yes.
They're about that long. Do you want to know how big these are? 100 inches each. That's 1.5 meters of malachite. Malachite, just casually throw a few brands around that work with malachite. Van Cleef & Arpels, Fabergé, 2.5 meters. Sorry, I'm useless with the metric system. So 2.5 meters. So, okay. And I tell you what, the quality of these are incredible. I want to point out that the fact that each of these strands, they're not. I think the actual description is quite misleading. When we say chips and nuggets, these have not been cut off, have they?
No. These are how they're found.
These are found, polished and drilled.
Yes.
So they are intended for this shape. It's not anything that is sort of discarded, for want of a better
So
word.
a chip is a chip off the old block. That's how I remember it.
Yeah.
So that is sort of an off-cut remnant of other gemstone drilling and faceting. But a nugget is how it's found naturally and just polished and drilled.
Literally found.
Yes,
So each and every single one on this 2.5 metre has been literally found like so, and then drilled and polished, obviously. So if you shop with us during this hour, the winner will receive this. Is that what you're saying? The prize will be chrome dioxide.
But you want a piece of my jewellery this time?
I mean, we can if you
I'd
want
like to
to.
offer the green necklace.
Oh, you're so generous.
Yeah.
So your win, Mark's amazing.
Yeah. Keep with the green.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And you'll get the chrome dioxide. Thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you.
Pleasure.
We will bring you the chrome dioxide individually as well. Okay, so Liam's saying, go, El, because we're on 20 past and we've got to get demo in. Okay, plus the green apatite. We very rarely see green apatite. Jewellery Makers is actually one of the rarest colours for that gemstone to form. Plus you're getting, gosh, I'm going to be all arms in this, aren't I? Your lovely unakite. Unakite, that gorgeous, like a quintessential English country garden within a natural gemstone. So that is 7.5 metres of mined gemstones, literally individual. Plus, you're also getting your memory wire, Jewellery Makers. So you're getting multiple rotations, by the way, multiple rotations, natural malachite, natural unakite, a little bit of heat treatment with your green apatite here, plus also the rotations of your memory wire, which literally this will feed on to. $29.99. That's amazing,
incredible, isn't it? That is amazing. Yeah.
You would have got 2 of our usual strands for that price, and the usual strands were just under 1 metre each.
Amazing.
In
Malachite
7.5.
of all, I mean, malachite should be that price on its own.
Yes.
I think.
The rarity
Without
of
a doubt.
malachite, for sure.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone which historically Russian Tsars fell in love with this gemstone and actually disbanded gemstone miners to the Ural Mountains and said, I want every single carat weight from that location. They were so transfixed by its beauty. You get these beautiful bands, these wonderful progressions within malachite and a very unique colour. Apatite, as I said, you rarely get it in green. It mostly is in blues. You can also get orange apatite, green apatite, seldom ever seen. And your unakite, which I always say is like a quintessential garden. It's like looking at Mark Smith's garden in a gemstone. Plus you're getting the memory wire as well, Jewellery Makers. So 7.5 metres for this beautiful, beautiful kit. Very, very, very popular. You do need to be checking out your baskets. And the winner will receive, one of you will receive Mark's beautiful necklace that we're showing right now and the chrome dioxide, which we will bring individually to Jewellery Makers. But you need to make those checkouts. You need to make those checkouts. Right, let's do... Oh, this is... how would I describe this? A little bit saucy. This next kit's a bit saucy. It is, because it's got garnet, the passion that comes from garnet. You have the adolescence that comes from quality moonstone, and you have the fascination that comes from your rainbow obsidian. So I'm going to start with the rainbow obsidian because that's amazing, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that texture. Double it over, quadruple it over. It's 2.5 meters there, Jewellery Makers. Totally natural obsidian with these. Literally, you've got all snowflake patterns that form naturally on this. It's a type of volcanic glass, very rare, very beautiful, very fashion forward. Look at all this garnet that you're getting. Oh, it's the only garnet strand that we have in Mark's kits. Again, 2.5 meters that you're getting here.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Really beautiful. And I'm going to pop in the centre 2.5 meters of rainbow moonstone. So not only will you get the blue adolescence, you also get the flashes of other spectrum colours too. 7.5 meters in total, plus you get your memory wire. Perhaps you can quickly, while people are dialing through, perhaps you can talk through what memory wire is all about.
So memory wire is the strongest wire that we have in the Jewellery Maker stable, and it is so strong that we recommend using their own pliers. They're called memory wire cutter pliers. Because if you start using other tools, like flush cutters, which I've done in the past, you will absolutely ruin them. Yeah. So I've got a pair of flush cutters that I can't even cut Eslon with anymore. They've completely ruined them.
If you've never...
Elle's showing them, here we go.
Yeah, if you've never done memory wire, don't worry, because we do actually have the memory wire cutters as well. We'll be bringing those. They notoriously sell out, Jewellery Makers, your memory wire cutters. Yeah. They're coming up within this hour too. $29.99 for me. That's your garnet, and you're getting everything else for free. No,
without a doubt. So within the memory, this is the bracelets. Now, this is what started my craft layers. It's because I had so many memory wire chip bracelets in my stash. I had to do something with them, and that's how I started selling on the back of the memory wire bracelets. And I always tend to do 4 or 5 coils. So you get at least 3 bracelets out of each kit. Wow. You get 14 coils, and all you do is you make a simple loop at one end, you thread on your gemstones or your CB, so treat it as a needle, do a little loop at one end, and you're ready to go. And now there's no clasp, one size fits all. They are probably the most easiest piece of jewellery to wear in your wardrobe.
And they were your biggest seller, weren't you?
Massive, yeah.
Okay, let's do Iolite, Dolomite and Sky Apatite. I love this kit. This is the one with Dolomite. Yeah, it's a really lovely pure white colour. Yeah, you're right. I can't remember ever seeing Dolomite in nuggets.
It's lovely.
Don't often get the gemstone, to be truthful. It's really beautiful pure white colour, and it's different to that of magnesite and opal. You've actually got quite a, how would I describe it? Quite a matte-like texture to Dolomite. Then you've also got your Iolite. We don't see that very frequently as a gemstone either. And here we are bringing you 2.5 meters of this natural blue, one of the few natural blue gemstones. My personal favourite is your apatite, so sky blue apatite. Then you're also getting your memory wire Jewellery Makers too. And we're racing through the kits, but again, please make sure you're making those confirmations. There is only 100 of this kit, so it's actually quite limited. This is Glacial Mountain. It's what, sorry? Wow.
No, really?
Wow, 7.5 meters. This is not your normal 80 centimetre strand, which is what we originally brought. That's beautiful, Mark.
So
and a little hint of the wax Wycombe too.
Yeah. So because I have the kits, I've mixed and matched, and so able to use that ombre. And it's quite tribal, isn't it? That look.
Yeah, lovely.
It's lovely.
Really lovely. If you saw those little cones, that's what you use the wax Wycombe for, which is perfect for chips and nuggets, isn't it? That's why you love that tool.
If I just turn this green necklace around, you can see them in action. So you can't see any of the gubbins that you get. You get a lot of gubbins when you're doing the twist necklaces, and that hides them all beautifully.
Hides it all away perfectly.
Yes. Yeah.
Amazing. So if you want the wax Wycombe tool, it's coming up too. let's do, this one's pretty. It's perfect for spring and summer, I think. You've got your Sodalite, which is a lovely backdrop to any piece of jewellery, I think, Sodalite. It's got that. I mean, I don't want... If it was lapis lazuli, it would be very, very, very intense. Sodalite is a little bit softer, isn't
that's
it?
denim blue, isn't it?
Yes.
Very easy wear.
Then I know this is going to be a favourite of yours,
Yes.
Mark. Beautiful, beautiful fluorite here. Again, apologies for the displays. There's a lot of gemstones for me to handle. All those lovely different palettes that you see within Sodalite, the greens, the blues, the pinks, the yellows, and the femininity that comes with your rose quartz as well. So
This is probably the finest strand of rose quartz chips I've ever had.
I'd
the
agree.
colour is so uniform throughout the whole strand. It's
and
really
you've got
intense.
the transparency of the gemstone,
Yes.
which is very desired. I agree. I think that is a really beautiful quality opportunity. Plus, you're getting your memory wire. This is called Rock Pool. Really pretty. Really pretty. I mean, each of Mark's creations, you can so imagine wearing, you know, barbecues. We're allowed to have barbecues now, aren't we, outside with restricted numbers. Just going, I don't know, weddings, they look lovely in hair vines.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
All of the above. And it creates texture in your jewellery, as well as having the beautiful gemstones, this texture. I mean, that is so perfectly wearable, just with a pair of jeans and a white T-shirt.
Just simply wrap around your wrist, and they're brilliant. I love memory wire bangles. I think they're ace.
And that's on the memory wire bangle that you're actually getting.
that's
You
it.
get
Yep.
how many rotations on the bracelet?
You get 14 bracelet, 14 ring, and 10 necklace.
10 of the necklaces. You quite often see bead onto your memory wire too,
I
don't
do,
you?
yeah, a lot. I use it a lot. And I tend to use the memory wires to, if you make crisscross and tubular CB pieces, you can actually thread that onto your memory wire to make
beautiful.
torques and things.
So
It's really useful.
Hold that shape actually with the memory wire itself.
And the ring memory wire I use in the garden.
Do you? What do you use it in the garden
for
for?
tying beans and vegetables
Holding things
and
up?
things, yeah.
To a cake?
Because it's galvanised, so it doesn't rust. So it's perfect. Yeah.
That's a genius idea. Right, the last, but by no
I
means
love
the
this.
least.
This is probably my favourite. This
Yeah,
one.
and me.
Yeah,
And me. I'm going to start with a picture jasper.
beautiful.
They're big.
It's weighty, this strand,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
These are big picture jaspers, which
Yes.
is totally natural. It's like if you imagine what a desert looks like, then that's what you'll see within picture jasper. So really beautiful, quite earthy tones, as Mark
What I
actually
think
said.
is quite phenomenal as well is these have all been stranded by hand.
I mean, how long will that take?
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
It's a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have aventurine. Look at the colour of that aventurine. That's almost, you know, that's a mixture of maybe a malachite and a chrome dioxide
Beautiful, isn't
greens. And you also have really amazing tiger's eye too. So 7.5 metres in total. I've shown you pictures in the past, Jewellery Makers, of these just on elastic, and you know they'll retail for well in excess of what your kits are. Plus, you're getting, of course, the memory wire Jewellery Makers. So you could literally just feed those onto there.
Straight away. Yeah, yeah.
Away you go. This is
Wow.
called Savannah, and you have natural tiger's eye, natural picture jasper, beautiful glowing aventurine, £24.99.
And I've seen lots of trees of life and
Yes.
standard trees and gemstone chip trees on Facebook recently.
Well, these
so
are perfect
these
for
are
that.
ace. Yeah, you've got
Perfect
every colour
colours.
you need for your trees of life.
We
Perfect.
mentioned crocheted as well, because you've got Katie Parker's
bib, yeah.
that wonderful crocheted bib. You can absolutely use each of these kits for that design too. Right, let's bring you some individual nuggets. We've got the pliers, and we also do have the Wags Y-cone coming up. Sorry, I'm perched on this chair. Let me move. There are Wags Y-cones coming up very, very soon, after this auction, in actual fact. There's wire available for pre-order, Jewellery Makers. 3 of your gorgeous strands here. Is that what I think it is? Emerald, carnelian, and iolite.
Wow.
So these are the normal lengths, or the 34 inches, which is 85 centimetres, and 32 centimetres, you say. 85 centimetres, about 34 inches. Across the 3 different colours, totalling just under 600 carats. Sakota Emerald, that location, again, look at the quality of the glow. That's why we mentioned that it's from that location, because of the quality that you're actually seeing. Who would love That's crazy. This is a giveaway birthday deal. Again, don't try and fathom how we're doing it. Honestly, it's all about birthday celebrations. Thanking our wonderful viewers for their loyalty and sticking with us for this long. Here's to the next 11, and they're £8.99.
Oh, no.
That's the carnelian for me.
Yes,
you're paying for the carnelian, you're getting the iolite, and also your Sakota emerald for free. Pure and simple birthday celebrations. Please tell me there's quantity of these. Oh, there is. It's a mega auction quantity, Jewellery Maker. So if you're shopping, and don't forget this will qualify for you for the prize giveaway as well. One of you will win the chrome dioxide strand, and also Mark very generously has offered this amazing I don't want to say it's nuggets, isn't it?
Yes,
twisted necklace. That is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this will qualify you for that. Now we do have a big quantity of those. Again, I've got to move on only because we're trying to squeeze lots in. I'm going to do what? The cutters. Let's do the cutters. These never stay in stock, do they?
No, never.
Why do we never? Have we got stock today? Back in stock, especially for birthday. So we outsource these. And they don't use your cutters, your normal flush cutters on memory wire. It will destroy them, as Mark has just said.
This will happen.
There we go. Mark's going to show you.
Yeah. Can you see if I put my thumb behind it there? Can you see all the little divots?
Yeah.
That's caused by memory wire. So I didn't do it once. I did it 4 times.
Before you realise that you're actually ruining your cutters.
Yeah, it's just laziness. I grab a pair of pliers and think, oh, they'll be all right, and then they're not. So those are ruined now. So I have to make sure when I'm cutting, I've got 2 millimetres there that isn't ruined.
You can actually cut with that.
Yeah.
This is specifically made for your memory wire cutters.
Yes,
we have a really big quantity of these. So if you've they were bought specifically in for your birthday, Jewellery Makers, $4.99.
And there's really good red handles as well, because there's no mistaking them in your toolbox amongst all your other tools
you gravitate
as well.
towards them.
Yes, yeah.
Very ergonomic. They literally just look, as you can see, they're spring loaded, so they're going to bounce back into your hands. Hello to you, Ellie, saying easy to handle and fit in the hand comfortably. So these are 5-star
really
reviews.
Good.
This product
really good.
does the job,
Yes,
says Wendy. I totally agree. That's exactly what we want, isn't it?
And also, if you use 1.25 or 1.5 gauge wire, you can use these as well, which is really good.
Yeah, because again, you probably would avoid using your usual flush cutters.
Yes,
We have quantity. They are back in stock specifically for this hour for the birthday.
That's brilliant.
At $4.99. You're right. They're really. I've got quite small hands, and they really fit comfortably.
They're lovely. Really cool.
Fit comfortably.
Invaluable.
Yeah, invaluable, totally. Look after your flush cutters. You do that by getting some memory wire cutters because they are specific to that job itself. Keep dialing through. There's a massive quantity. And again, that still adds you to the competition, Jewellery Makers. And then what? Mark. Now, we had a discussion, didn't we? Yourself, Liam and I. Was it last week or was it this week? I can't remember. In the week, and you were like, oh.
Yes, because originally this was going to be opening the show.
It was.
Instead of the gemstone scoop, but I said no. I've used it in the masterclass at 11. Let's include it in the 11 o'clock hour.
Let's knock it back.
So we moved
You're going to be demoing with this, aren't you?
Yeah.
In 50 seconds, the graphics will appear. What is this revolutionising tool?
So we have viewers, Mr. and Mrs. Wagstaff, and this was invented by Gary, the husband, and this was invented probably about 9 or 10 years ago, not long after Jewellery Maker had started. And we took Gary Wagstaff and his amazing tool under our wing, and this is the amazing tool. So it's all been patented, and it's the cone at the end with the little hole at the top. So this is the whole wag, and how you can actually make the cones, and of which I'll show you in the demo. But as I said, it comes in 3 sizes. This is the original, and it also comes in a mini and a midi.
Yes.
And an extra long, sorry. And we've not had the original for such a lot. It's years. It must be. It was before Immediate Media had us, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can't remember. Oh gosh, there are tons of people
I mean, I'm sure when we launched it back in the day, it was $14.95. I'm
And you're
pretty
never going
sure.
to need to replace this, are you?
Well, this is one of the originals. This is from all those years ago. I've got 3 of the original size, and I use them all the time. They're invaluable for. Alison Tarry uses them to make kumihimo endings.
Yes.
I use them predominantly on the chip and nugget twist necklaces. Gemma uses them when she does her big material pieces, her big mixed media pieces.
Yeah.
It's just the most amazing tool.
And Mark will be demonstrating, but if you're loving that cone detail on Mark's jewellery, then you need this tool. $14.99. Oh, goodness me.
I was shocked at this.
Are we not stopping there then? Wow. Is this your doing then?
Nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with Mark, he says.
No.
Wow. I've got to think about sort of the. It's the same with
the wood. It's
kids'
beautiful
toys.
wood as well.
Wood. Yeah, it's lovely to see old wood toys and tools again.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's quite nostalgic of me, I suppose. It's
right.
designed to actually fit really comfortably within, comfortably within your hand as well. If you love the cone details, not only as a feature, but also they're functional too, aren't they?
Yes. So as I said earlier, if I just turn this one round, I mean this silver one here, well, all of the gubbins is hidden away inside, all the wrap loops. And all the hooks and everything is all hidden away inside there. And it just looks really elegant. It's just lovely.
And it's not just chips and nuggets either. You can use this, what Adam's just said, invaluable for any jewellery maker.
Yeah.
It really
especially
is.
for kumihimo, because we're finding it difficult to get kumihimo bell caps at the moment. But you can make them with this tool. And because you've got that inch of length, you can make little cones, medium length cones, full length cones.
Do you know when last time I saw one of those bell caps? Liam, are we allowed to say anything about what we were doing on Wednesday? No. Okay. I was allowed I saw one on Wednesday anyway.
Right. Okay. Oh no.
All I'll say is on the 11th.
I hope they've not gone in there. Oh no, really?
Some.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Oh,
moving on.
No. Oh no. But I need them for projects and DVDs and things.
Mark.
Oh no. Right. Oh no.
Over to you, lovely Mark. Keep dialing through on your wax icon. We have 700 of those. But they are all allocated today, so I should imagine they could even sell out.
Wow.
You can pre-order wire if you want to make the wax wire cones. You've even got sea beads, and we've even got malachite rounds and things like that. Just take a little look.
Brilliant.
But over to you.
Fantastic. Okay, so on my board I have got here the cone tool, the mandrel cone tool. So for the actual making of your coil, I would recommend probably not using a lesser gauge than a 0.8. So a 0.8, 1 millimeter, 1.25. You can just get 1.5 in, but it will be tight. So I would probably go up to 1.25. So normally when we also bring a multi-mandrel cone tool together, but I think just as a one tool, a quick make, this is ideal, the best tool. So what I've done, we're going to make a little section on the malachite necklace. So these are what I use to make all of my twist necklaces. So I use 0.4 or 0.6 millimeter wire, and I make various lengths. To do the multi-twist necklaces, is a minimum of 5, 7. But this is the malachite, and these are all in groups of 3. So I've got 3 sections here. I've started with a wrap loop, and then I've placed various lengths of your gemstones. So I've started with a little section of your garnet, then your malachite, then your garnet. And I use my macrame board when I'm doing this, and these are 5 inches in length. So that's really nice for a section. So obviously, if you're making a full length necklace, you'll need to do longer lengths. So I've got the wrap loops either end, and as you can see, they're exactly the same length. All of the gemstones are in exactly the right place and ready to go. So I'll put those to one side. So this is your wax wire cone. You've got that's welded on pretty much. That's never going to come off. You've got that amazing ergonomic wooden handle. But the most important thing is the inch-long cone that you have along the top there with the hole at the top. So to start, we take our piece of wire, and this is 0.8. When I'm making smaller sections for a multi-strand necklace, I tend to use a 0.8. If I have 5 groups, I tend to use a 1mm, but just see how you feel. So first of all, now this is about a length and a half of my macrame board. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to straighten out my wire, and then using my round nose pliers, I'm going to, again, about inch and a half from one end, I'm just going to take the wire all the way over and all the way around, and I'm going to take it off my pliers so you have a loop with a right angle. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that short tail, and I've got the tool in my left hand, and I've got the wire in my right with the tail pointing to the left. I'm going to place that through the hole at the top. So the only thing exposed after the point is the loop. Everything else is towards you. So once that's in place, I'm going to push that little tail up so it's out of the way from what you're doing. And then you're simply going to hook the wire underneath the tail at the top, and you're simply going to hold the wire between your left thumb and finger, and you're going to turn the handle with your right hand. If you're left-handed, obviously you do everything in reverse. Now when I'm at home and I'm making my necklaces, I count the number of moves. If that's too much of a chore, you'll just simply make your cone and then cut it to length once you've finished. So I'm just going to keep turning and turning and turning. As you can see, this is 0.8, and again, it does. You need to be quite strong, and it all sticks together in a nice, neat cone. Okay, so I'm going to stop there, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut with my flush cutters, cut any excess of the tail. Now, can you see we've got the loop coming round, and the tail is going through the hole at the top. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut just as the loop is curling round and entering the hole at the top. So we're just going to cut that with our flush cutters. The tail pops out and the cone slides off. You put the cone to one side, and then what we're going to do is I'm just going to tidy up the bottom, and then I'm going to cut the loop. Now, what you can do if you don't want to cut the loop off is you can actually manipulate, using your flat nose pliers, you can manipulate the loop so it stands up, and then you can attach a jump ring or something to it that way. But I like to make a bead feature at the top, so I always cut the loops off. So I'm just going to cut the loop. So there's my cone. So when you come to make your next one, if you stand it up and just check that they're all the same length before you start your project. So when I come to do my multi-strand necklaces, I take my 3 pieces or 5, and I take a piece of 0.6mm wire, round nose pliers, and we're going to start a wrapped loop. So it's exactly the same way as you attached your wire to your cone. Take it off, we've got our right angle with our loop, and then I'm simply going to take my 3 sections, 1, 2, 3, place those inside that loop, and then I'm going to hold on to where the 2 wires cross. We want to go into the interior of that cross, hold it within your pliers, and I'm just going to wrap 3 or 4 times with the shorter tail around the longer tail.
Mark, can I just ask
Yes,
you a question?
yes.
Because I'm just seeing a tassel also forming.
Yes.
Could you use those for the top
as
of the tassel?
cones. Yeah, so your Marla necklaces, which are on this afternoon actually.
Yeah.
So you can make tassel covers if you wanted to.
That would be
Absolutely.
lovely.
Yes,
yeah, really lovely.
Yep. So I'm going to cut that little tail off, and this is where the cones come into their own. So I'm going to take my wire, I'm going to place it up through the cone, and what happens is all of the gubbins, all that, because that is really untidy, all those wrap loops, that all of that disappears up inside the cone, and you get a nice, neat finish. So as Elle said, if you were using tassels, all of the gubbins from the tassel would be hidden away inside. So at the moment, it's still loose. So this is where we do our little section. So I'm going to use. We've got this amazing strand of malachite coming up in a second, so I'm going to use one of those. Now I asked Liam to put this into the show because I've used it in my necklace. So I'm going to take my cone, take the wire up through, so that sits on the top, and then we're just going to, again, using our round nose pliers, I tend to leave probably a couple of millimetres gap between the bead and my plier, and we're just going to tie a simple wrapped loop. And you don't want to push too hard that it will distort your cone. Probably 2 or 3 times is plenty. Like so. Straighten up our loop, and then we can go in and cut our wire nice and tight. And then all I've done for the sections is I've made another cone. I've done exactly what I've just shown you here on the other end, and then all I've done is I've simply just twisted the pieces together, and this is why it's important that they're all the same length at the top. Okay, so just give that a nice squidge, and as you can see, that stays nice and neatly together in a twist. All of the ends are all hidden away with the cone. So here's the completed necklace here. So I've used little malachite 6 mils on the end of the cones to keep the sections together, and then I've put a 10 mil garnet in between rosary links just to separate the necklace. But I think that just for $7.99 to get a tool, and you've seen how easy it is to use and make your cones, it's invaluable for if you're doing, even for doing your chip necklaces, it's invaluable. I mean, I've used antique bronze on the necklace here, and so all of the wire colours you can colour coordinate with your chips, and it just looks, and just use beads from your bead scoops or your bead stash just to incorporate in your pieces as well. But it's definitely in my top 3, this wax wire cone tool.
Essential tools.
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
I agree. Thank you so much, Mark. And like I said, we don't see the wire cone very often, so do grab it whilst you can.
Yes.
We have got the 6 mil malachite rounds coming up, Jewellery Makers, but before that, you can also use with your memory wire, for sure.
This is how the soup scoop came into effect,
wasn't
it?
The soup scoop?
Do you remember?
Yeah. The Scoopy soup.
Yeah.
These are I'm gonna have to be quite quick with these because we did say at the beginning of the show that we'd struggle to get everything in.
Yes.
Right, this is another birthday special and at the request of yours truly. So yeah, look, I'm going to lay those ones down so you can actually see the colours of them, Jewellery Makers. There you go. Look at how many that you're getting.
Because if I'm using chips on a memory wire, I like to put a little section of seed beads in between just to break them up a bit and just give it a bit more texture.
Well, they're really lovely decorative spaces, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll quickly run through the colours that you're getting. Your 11.0 Topaz AB, your Aurora Borealis Topaz 11.0, your Black Sea Beads 11.0s, your dyed matte opaque jade green 11.0s, you've got your matte I've said that one, silver lined rose gold 8.0s, silver lined teal 11.0s, Picasso Montana matte 11.0s, and your silver lined dark emerald 11.0s. So 8 tubes in total. It's very much an 11th birthday deal, Jewellery Makers, for all of these. Yeah, I mean, these tubes.
Oh my word.
That's working out at £2.50 per tube. And I feel like I haven't said this enough recently. If you want to make comparisons on seed beads, you absolutely can. These are Miyuki. They are like the Ferrari of seed beads. They're the best in the world.
Absolutely.
Regarded as the best.
Yes.
Please make sure you are comparing the gram weight as well. £2.50.
That's mad.
Per tube.
That's mad. And they've all had treatments. Then I don't think there were any plain.
No, that one's my favourite.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Silver lined
that
and aligned.
That one's beautiful too.
Isn't it? Yeah. Rainbow colours.
Really lovely. So from your blues to your greens to your pinks to your purples, it's all in there, Jewellery Makers. Great alongside, again, on Mark's request, amazing to use alongside your nuggets.
And they're all colour coordinated against all the kits as well, so they're all matched.
Did you put these together then?
No, Liam did this.
Liam did?
Yes, yes.
Oh, Liam, he's so good at it, isn't he? Well done,
Great eye
Liam.
for colour.
Keep dialing through, because... gold dust. Gold dust.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Wow.
That's a pop of pink.
It is, yeah. Now, these are our must-have gold dust product.
They are like gold dust, aren't they?
At the moment, yes, yes.
Let's explain. We can get hold of 11.0s, we can get hold of 15.0s, 8.0s, 6.0s, not so much.
No.
Do you know, and it's also a great introduction into seed beading. If you're intimidated by smaller beads, thinking, oh no, they're too fiddly, maybe you're having your dexterity issues, or your eyesight, then go with a 6.0 because they're much larger. The smaller the number, the larger the bead.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the 6.0, the reason the 6.0 has become really popular is you can kiss cross with 6.0 beads, so use those as your main bead. But also Alison uses them on the bead looms. They're perfect for looming. So they're multi-use. They're fantastic.
Can I also say, watch this space on that? I'm saying no more, because I'm the one getting in trouble now. It's normally you that gets in trouble. The final 53 of these available. Loving that pink.
It's amazing,
so you've got pink, crystal AB and gold.
Brilliant.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we can't get hold of them, so you're 6.0. I've got to move on because we know they are going to sell out. Okay. Ooh. These are lovely.
Oh, these are very special.
Baroque pearl seed beads. So they describe, can I just point out, this is they are Mayuki, but they're their pearl creations, aren't they?
So they're glassed to look like pearls.
Yes.
And with that iridescence and texture
and lovely
and colour.
textures.
They're lovely.
Really beautiful.
Really nice. Yeah.
All three of them, across the colours, you have your cream pearl, your dark olive, and your gold. Beautiful. Again, all 6.0s. I would put those on your memory wire, literally just one rotation of memory wire.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, yeah.
Literally just feed them on, or with your pearl scoop that you saw this morning, if you were with me at 8 o'clock and Mark. They'd be lovely alongside those. $14.99, so it's less than £5. We have 100 of these, but again, there are tons and tons and tons of you there. Don't forget that with your purchase, you are being entered into the prize giveaway. The more times you purchase, guess what? The more entries you get. Yeah, basically. And if you're shopping with us, we'll announce that, by the way, today's winners in the 8 o'clock hour tomorrow. And also, Jewellery Makers, if you are shopping within the whole birthday event, everybody that shops will receive a pin. Now, it's not one per customer, and it is until while stocks last, okay? There we go. Receive your Jewellery Maker pin and wear it with pride. Okay, moving on. Well, the 3 malachite. Oh,
I love malachite.
Me too. It's one of my faves. You know, I think you and I have got very similar gemstone tastes.
Yeah, we have.
I want to buy this.
It's beautiful.
All 3. Malachite is such a striking natural gemstone, and it actually has these beautiful layers. Sometimes like cloud formations, you get these beautiful florets within the gemstone itself that forms completely and utterly naturally. Completely natural. It dates back literally thousands upon thousands of years. In the Bronze Age, malachite was actually used for its pigment. But in jewellery, it can be traced back as early as 4000 BC, when it was worn by Egyptians. And in the Middle Ages, malachite was worn as a protection from danger. They believed it had a protective ability. And in particular from black magic and sorcery. Russian Tsars were fascinated by this gemstone, so much so that in 1818 they deployed miners to the Ural Mountains to extract the gemstone to the maximum, because they wanted to create enormous pillars at the front of St. Isaac's Cathedral at St. Petersburg, Russia. This is all completely natural. It is typically found in stalactites and in underground caves, but very shallow forming. So that means that gemstones that are shallow forming, there's usually not great quantities of it. You get all three sizes, so that's your 4, your 6 and your 8 millimeters. I want to join you on this. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
And do you know what? It would be much like your nuggets necklace. It would be just a really loose cascade, maybe with some gold seed beads in there, and a really lovely clasp. This is a birthday deal. Malachite, that should be the price of the 8 mil. In fact, it should probably be even more than that.
Yes.
Still to this day, malachite is favoured for its striking beauty. Big power jewellery houses like Van Cleef & Arpels, as I said earlier on. Dolce & Gabbana use it as well. Actually, they made Dolce & Gabbana have created a jewellery box. It's imitation malachite, but it's this gemstone that's the inspiration. Astley Clark, as they always say, Wolf and Badger also use it. But yeah, you're never in a million years talking about the prices that are on your screens. Never in a million years. You need to be checking out, because there is literally 82. That's crazy. That's literally, I think that's a saving on your 8 mil strand.
Without a doubt.
And you're getting your 6 mil and your 4 mil. Purely because of the birthday deal, Jewellery Makers. If there are any of these left, I am all over them, and I think Mark will be too.
Yeah, they're
it's one of my
beautiful.
firm favourites.
I just love it. Just love it. Because I think green tiger's eye is quite feminine.
Yeah.
But I think malachite is definitely a gent's gem, isn't it?
Yeah,
Without a shadow of a doubt.
At the same time, I'd wear it.
Yeah. That's
Simple
lovely.
stretchy bracelets that would be, or maybe like a multi-layered, loose layered. Look at that
Yes.
green; it's so distinctive. The green of malachite.
Goes beautifully with jadeite.
Oh yeah,
The two
lovely.
together. It's lovely.
There's so much to talk about with this gemstone. You can talk about how it forms. You can talk about how the patterning, but also look at that luster. Okay, I've got to squeeze one more in. Gosh, where did that time go? Ooh, the malachite with these. Okay, crew, you know the answer to this. Come on. You know the answer. You know the answer to this. Yeah. The average carat weight of neon apatite is 0.15. I think every single one of the stones on these 3 strands is over that average carat weight. Neon apatite is one of the rarest colours to get in this gemstone. When they first discovered it, they thought they'd actually found a new source of paraiba tourmaline. After further sort of exploring, they found that this is actually a totally new gemstone. It's high in phosphorus content, glowing in its colour, and it was an instant hit. Look at those blues. There is single-handedly no other gemstone that compares to neon apatite, in my opinion.
No.
Because even neon apatite, I mean, what an amazing comparison that actually is. Even neon apatite, paraiba tourmaline rather, doesn't have the sort of vivacity, the energy and the intensity that neon apatite does. Oh my goodness, it's a minute to madness, jewellery makers. It's all about your 11th birthday deals. Each and every single one of those solitaires is above the average carat weight of this gemstone. And we talked yesterday, I was talking to Alison, I was saying there's certain gemstone you describe as classy. So for example, I would say your malachite, classy stone,
Yes,
really
yeah.
classy gemstone. There are certain gemstones that I would say are pretty or feminine, like rose quartz maybe. This is all about vibrancy. This has got a beautiful, vibrant personality. It commands attention. They are huge sizes. So you're actually getting here, jewellery makers, your 8mm, is that right? Yeah. 8mm, 6mm, and then these gorgeous natural nuggets. We're not stopping at $69.99. In fact, we're nowhere near. If it's not been added to your baskets and you're not thinking about checking out, then you quite possibly could miss out on this. We don't see neon apatite in these sizes. This is ludicrously low for apatite. Full stop, let alone being neon apatite. For the 8mm, it should be double that price at the very, very, very least.
That's amazing.
How many have we got then?
Oh.
We have 200, but I want every single one of these to go. That's working out, what, £6.66 per strand?
Yeah.
Per strand of neon apatite. In fact, have you ever seen 8mm neon apatites? Not natural, for sure, possibly enhanced in some way, and that's fine. These are natural, vibrant, intense, glorious neon apatites. The 1 8mm strand, which, by the way, at 38 centimetres, Mark, I'm going to get at least, what, 2-3 bracelets out of that?
Easily.
Easily.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Elle, what is your current statement regarding goodie bags? Still no comment? It's $19.99, that's really good for neon apatite. Angela, get me in trouble. Get me in trouble. No comment. No comment. I feel like I need to turn into H now. His comment on that Sunday.
The wee donkey.
Yeah, and the weird donkey. No comment, Angela. No comment. Still to this day, yes. The final 98. What's it? Jesus. I shouldn't say it on air. I don't think I'm not allowed to say it on air. And the wee donkey. 1999. Beautiful, glowing, vibrant. Look at that. I'm just going to take. Have you got a favourite? 8mm, 6mm nuggets? Which ones?
6mm, I think. And I'll put them with a Larimar we've got coming up.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Look at those. Yeah, they'd be beautiful
Yes.
with the Larimar. Don't forget the nuggets. Larimar's coming up in 1 auction's time. But before that, check out those jewellery makers, because I do have some beautiful garnet. And I always feel like garnets, you know, you've got your demantoids, you have your zavarite, you have your colour change, which are your spessartite, which are incredibly rare. I always feel that demantoid doesn't, rhodonite, doesn't get the sort of recognition that it actually deserves. It's still very, very, very rare. You get this really beautiful, quite pomegranate-like colour, quite unique, of course. Again, look at that clarity. It's a high-quality garnet here. If I hold it out, let the light actually influence each of those rounds.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful quality, amazing clarity. Lesser grade garnet can be opaque. It's still lovely. You want to have clarity because then obviously you can see the gemstones refraction. These are your 6mm rounds, Jewellery Makers. A full 38 centimetre round. Be lovely alongside Mark's
Brilliant.
kit. That's crazy. Single figure price tag for
That's
garnet.
amazing. So as I said, I just did the demo with the malachite 6mm, but I asked Liam to bring the 6mm garnet in because of we've used them in the necklace. That's lovely.
At the tops of your little wax white cones.
And see the earrings as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can put one at the top and the bottom.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Of the actual
Really
wax
nice,
white
yeah.
cone. Gosh, they really do finish it off, don't they?
Yes, really nice.
Totally natural Indian rhodonite garnet. Okay, keep darning through. Is it Larimar time? Oh, it's Larimar time. Is it a star buy? Oh, have we not got time? It is a star buy, Jewellery Makers. However, we literally haven't got time to bring the VT. Now, I've got 150 of these. Regulars, which it's so lovely that we have viewers that literally have been with us from day one. Larimar's, this strand has never been on air before. This is brand new, and it comes from one source in the world. It's a very rare form of pectolite that in that one location, that is the Dominican Republic, produces this really beautiful tropical blue. It's actually a copper presence within the pectolite that actually transforms it to this beautiful, often referred to as the Atlantis stone, this wonderful tropical gemstone. It's completely and utterly natural, Jewellery Makers. Completely natural, and you're getting 140 carats of. Although Larimar has been recognised commercially for, or is relatively new, sorry, it has been recognised by locals for quite some time because every so often they used to see this beautiful blue gemstone washed upon the shore. It was discovered in 1974, I should say rediscovered or officially discovered in 1974, and instantaneously we fell in love with this gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. You get these visions of almost like a bird's eye view of looking down to crystal clear waters that surround the Dominican itself. When polished, it exhibits amazing silky lustre, and due to its very distinctive patterning, there really is no other gemstone that I think actually does compare. It was named after Mendez, the gentleman that actually discovered this gemstone, his daughter Larissa, and Mar, which literally translates in Spanish to sea. $8.99 for Larimar. If you've been lucky enough to go to the Caribbean, not even just the Dominican Republic, if you go to the Caribbean, have you ever seen Larimar, they massively capitalise really on the popularity of this gemstone and the fact they're all very much in a holiday vibe. Someday we'll be able to do that. A beautiful gemstone, which is also known by many actually as the Atlantis stone, and that's because old legends actually believed that Larimar came from the lost Atlantis city. That's what they actually believe, so often referred to as the Atlantis stone. The copper itself is what actually produces these gorgeous colours. You can sometimes see flashes of greens, reds and even browns, but ultimately what we look for is that perfect lagoon blue, isn't it? It's the lagoon blue. You're getting 15 inches across this beautiful natural stand, and we're at £8.99 for Larimar. I mean, I generally cannot remember the last time I bought Larimar to wear, especially of this grade. I'm going to leave this auction open for you, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget, everybody that purchases from this hour is in with a chance of winning Mark's beautiful necklace and also that chrome dioxide strand, as promised. Coming up in the next hour, we have findings packs. Amazing brand new finding packs. We have the coasters, gemstone coasters, hand carved, literally limited edition, very limited edition. And hot off the press, we have your pop sockets. Jewellery Makers, this coming Saturday, it's the 1st of May, and kick-starting our birthday celebrations, we have, in the 9 o'clock hour, Mark's Gemstone Seed Bead Carrier Project. In the 10 o'clock hour, we have an amazing tourmaline showcase. In the 11 o'clock hour, we have Nuggets with Mark. And in the 12 o'clock hour, we have our bumper findings pack.
Make sure you join us on Monday morning. We're joined by Jewellery Maker royalty, Linda Brumwell, and we've got premium pearls. We're then going to be launching gem art live on the show. Following that, the most sublime Keshi pearl kit as well. We've also got a Debbie Bulford display trade show selection coming your way. Now, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with gorgeous Jenny Cleary, you've got an Alison Tarry masterclass. It's going to be phenomenal. And at 2 o'clock, you're joined by Toby Cavell, bringing you the best of turquoise. Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Hi, it's me, Claire. I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May. This is for the birthday show. So on the birthday show, I've actually got 2 incredible kits, completely different. One I've never worked with before, and which is faceted pearls, which are incredible. I'm going to put those with Argentium wire. So that's going to be my 11 o'clock kit. So I'm going to do a lovely masterclass with those. Then before then, so I've also got another incredible kit, which has got the wonderful citrine in here. And we're going to work with some sterling silver. So we'll have a go at setting the gorgeous citrine in the sterling silver. So it's going to be a really, really brilliant show. Fantastic birthday morning. So yeah, I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May.
Join us on Tuesday the 4th of May for our actual birthday. You are so lucky. You've got not one, but 2 guest designers. First up is Hayley Kruger with granulated setting with diamonds. Amazing. You've also got amber and sterling silver makes. And then we're heading over to Jewellery Maker royalty. It's Sheila Davies, bringing you the most amazing shell pearl kit and a genuine freshwater cultured pearl kit as well. It's going to be an incredible show.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for
11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring, oh, jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
we've got connoisseurs. Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo. I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that. That's nice.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Happy birthday.
Cheers, happy birthday, Jewellery Makers! We fancy doing a little bit of a Holly and
Phil, yes.
Holly and Phil. Next time, please can we get some more comfortable chairs? Right, anyway, so yes, there is a purpose to all of this, and we'll get to that in a few seconds.
There absolutely is, yes.
But we thought we would start with the Wall of Fame.
Yes,
now, am I starting or are you starting?
Which number do you have?
I have 349.
That'll be you then.
That'll be me then. So kick-starting the Wall of Fame we have with Melanie Kears. I hope I've pronounced that right. Hi everybody, hope everyone is keeping safe and well. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've called it Ray of Sunshine. A beaded cuff made with shibori silk, agate cabochons, hessonite garnet, bugle beads and sunstone nuggets. The cabochons and bugle beads are from my stash, but everything else is from JM. Hope it brightens your day, and that's from Melanie. It certainly does, Melanie. That's beautiful. 350 is from Sarah Feeney. Hello, or Feeney, sorry. Dear JM, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a very faithful reproduction of the lovely necklace that Susie Menon made. It's very special to me for all the help that Susie gave me, and to finish it off, it's definitely a keeper. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame, and that's Sarah. Beautiful Sarah. 351 is from Josephine Green. Ah, beautiful. This week's entry is a lapis lazuli pendant on sterling silver chain, plus a decorated box I made for the optional gifting wrapping. My one, which is last but by no means least, is 352, and that's from Ali Perry. Good morning, all. Firstly, happy birthday, JM. Oh, that's beautiful, Ali. I've been playing with my stash of JM pearls, just mixing them with sea beads for a long line necklace. It's a great way to use all the old ones left off a strand. Looking forward to the birthday shows, and that's Ali. Gorgeous, Ali.
Over to me.
Over to you. Over to you, Phil.
My first entry for today, number 353, and this is from Olwyn. And Olwyn says, hi everyone, this week's entry is a bracelet with 5 rows of little freshwater pearls and spinel with a sterling silver 2-row clasp. I borrowed the design from a picture I saw online, but all of the ingredients came from Jewellery Maker. This one is just for me. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Take care and stay safe. And that's from Olwyn, number 353. Number 354 is from Leslie Davis, and Leslie says, morning JM, I thought I would have a go at making myself a copper bangle. The orange aventurine came in a bead scoop I got maybe 2 years ago, and the copper sheet in a kit. Looking forward to the birthday week. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, and that's from Leslie. Number 355 is from Norma, and Norma says, hi all at JM Towers, hope this finds you well. My entry is a kunzite and aquamarine bubble-style necklace made with gemstone slices and a lot of head pins. I threaded onto 1mm wire and finished with a large curb chain with a lobster claw clasp. As always, good luck to all of my fellow waffers, and a big thank you to all at JM Towers for keeping the inspiration flowing, and that's from Norma. Number 356 is from Susie. A very happy birthday to JM. Hope you all know how important you have been to us all during these challenging months. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a macrame bracelet with peach moonstone and seed beads. Everything from Jewellery Maker, bar the button. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and enjoy your special week. Lots of love, and that's from Susie. Number 357, and this is from Sharon. Hi team, I've made these parrots. I thought they were parrots from Hannah's demo. I used the kit supply from Jewellery Maker, and I have enjoyed learning Brit Stitch and found it very therapeutic. Thank you all so much for the easy to follow demos and all of the designers who are all an inspiration. Good luck to all in the draw, and looking forward to the birthday week, and that's from Sharon Staunton. Well, Hannah's on me very soon, so she'll be able to take a look at those parrots. And last entry for today, number 358, and this is from Nicola Cox. And Nicola said, "Good morning, everyone. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is made from a Jewellery Maker check fire polished and seed bead kit from last year. I really enjoyed just seeing what I could create from them and hope you all like it too. Love and best wishes to all in this week's draw," and that's from Nicola. So wonderful entrance today.
Oh, always,
celebrating our birthday
always
show.
Absolutely amazing, aren't they?
Well done, everyone.
Okay, so why are we sat here? I hear you ask. Oh, although I could get used to it for sure. Well, this was actually Liam's idea this morning, and he said, you know, how about we go for a little sort of sofa, coffee morning style approach, and we are maintaining the social distancing as well. But coffee morning, there's mugs. Liam even brought in his posh mugs for us, and that's because we are launching today handcrafted gemstone coasters.
Seems a shame to cover them with your coffee cup,
doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, this is the kind of thing that I can imagine both, but our sister channel also absolutely loving too.
They're just amazing.
They're beautiful. So as you can see, labradorite and rose quartz, and we have them in squares and also in the rounds. However, these are very limited edition. And look at that! Oh my goodness me!
Look at that!
Look at that! This one here, I'm
angling
saying.
just right.
Look at that! Handcrafted. These are absolutely exceptional. Now, before we bring you those and the pop sockets, I'm going to bring you a bumper pack first. So let me just scooch forward. Now, this is all base metal. All base metal. Are you getting literally everything on this tray?
Wow.
Everything. When we say bumper pack, we are not wrong. Including storage, that's 1,129 pieces in total. So you have 4 amazing genuine gemstones that are green aventurine, smoky quartz, rainbow moonstone and your rose quartz. All of those are 32-inch strands. Plus you're getting your... Hang on, is this what I think it is then? That's wire in your base metal? Gosh, we don't often get base metal wire, do we?
No.
So wire, the gauges of the wire, I'm just looking for that. Hang on, I can't see it on my... I'll tell you what, I'll move on whilst we actually find out. You're getting your toggles, you're getting your S-hooks, you're getting your featherweights, you're getting your head pins, you're getting shepherd hooks, you're getting jump rings, you're getting crimp covers, you're getting the crimps, you're getting jump rings, you're getting meters of chains, different designs of your chains as well. You're getting your, did I say shepherd hooks? You're getting the storage box itself.
That's a phenomenal amount of featherweight, isn't it?
It is.
That's amazing.
So the featherweight, 300 pieces. 300 pieces of your featherweight. And each, by the way, you're right to point that out actually.
Yes, that's amazing.
So you're getting 100 of your jump rings, times 2, is that right?
Wow.
Or is my specifications duplicated? You're getting ball head pins, 100 of those. You get 50 pairs of your shepherd hooks, 200 of your crimp beads, 200 of your crimp covers, 2 pieces of copper wire, that is, here we go, 6mm, or 0.6 to us, basically, jewellery makers. You have 300 of your featherweights, 2 pieces of your extended chain, and that's 1 metre length.
Wow.
So 1 metre length. 2 pieces of your Rolo chain. Is that 2 metres of each?
Wow.
2 metres of each of those. Then you get all your gemstones and obviously also the storage box. It is a massive, it's a massive kit effectively, isn't it? It's a
incredible.
Perfect bumper Mark Smith kit. Now anybody that purchases within this hour will potentially win this.
Oh.
And also the jewellery that has been created by our in-house designers. So that's actually behind Mark and I. So you win all of this and also this.
That's incredible.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Pretty amazing. Your bumper pack. Now, you might be thinking, okay, so this is going to be lots because there's over 1,000 individual components within that. No. Not the case. Have they hammered the jump rings on that bracelet?
Yeah.
Looks like it, doesn't
and that
it?
bubble bracelet, isn't that beautiful?
Really pretty.
That's lovely. Wow.
Wow. That's the biggest kit I think I've ever seen put together. 1,129 pieces in total, Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, well done. Check out, and you might even win it twice over. You never know. You never know. That might be the case. And all that beautiful jewellery. I mean, base metal findings, we always discuss, Mark. I mean, there's definitely a place for it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And it caters for every budget, doesn't it, as well? And what we find is that when lots of new viewers join us, they start off with the base metal, they get used to all the techniques and perfect the techniques, and then they move on to the sterling silver. So in case it stops accidents happening, really, doesn't it?
Yes.
And ruining the sterling silver. So it's fantastic.
But also, like it's affordability. I mean,
Yes,
you would never get
that's
all
right.
of that amount of sterling silver anywhere near this price tag.
No.
How many times have you been caught in a situation, Jewellery Makers, where you've run out of a particular finding? It's incredibly frustrating, isn't it? Incredibly frustrating, and it means that you actually can't finish that piece of jewellery, and then it goes into that drawer that never sees the light of day again. This bumper pack means that you're not going to get in that situation. You're well and truly stocked. We don't see base metal wire that often. It tends to be silver.
This also gives you the perspective to actually make we were talking about making your own jewellery kits to sell at craft fairs and things, weren't we? So,
it's a huge.
So you could make lots of little mini jewellery making kits, and even if you sold for £5 each or something like that.
Well, exactly. I mean, look how much the in-house designers have created, and that's probably barely scratched the surface.
No, absolutely not. I love those chain earrings at the end.
Oh, yeah, they're very cool. Can you see those?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Very, very cool. Check out your baskets, though, Jewellery Makers. And again, the competition still stands for this hour as well. OK. Are you ready? Shall I move this out of the way? I'll just move that out of the way. Yeah, I'll pass it to Adam. Here we are. Thank you, Adam, because that's taking up quite a lot of space, because right now it is time for the coasters. Now, these are all hand carved, and they are all the finest quality. So, are we starting with the squares? Okay. Can you
pass those across? Yes.
Oh, you get a set of 4, so it's not each. You get a set of 4. The quality.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I don't know if you can see the quality. Look at that. The light keeps. There we are.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at those. Literally amazing. And by the way, when it's actually laid down on the table, it's much easier to see that labradescence.
What I really love is the fact that they've not put a felt backing, so you can see both sides. So if you were worried about placing them onto, I mean, they're silky smooth for a start, but you could get those little round pads to put on the corners.
Yeah, that's true.
But you'd have difficulty choosing which side you wanted.
But do you know what? Because I have to show. I'm trying to show you this labradescence. It really is. Would they be better on there? Are you going to see them better actually down? Yeah.
Perfect.
Look at that quality.
Yes. They'd look really nice on your dressing table, wouldn't they, to put your mirror or something on as well?
Yeah.
It'd be lovely.
Well, you said you've always wanted, Mark, a labradorite worktop,
I was talking
you?
to Caroline about this in the buying department yesterday, because many of you know we had a new kitchen, must be 5 or 6 years ago now, and we did a lot of research because I desperately wanted to have a labradorite worktop and work surface, and we went to 3 suppliers. And the cheapest quote that we found, and it was, bear in mind, it was for an island in the middle of the kitchen and an L-shaped unit that had the cooker hood in it and the sink and all that sort of thing. So there actually wasn't much surface left, and we were quoted £35,000.
Oh my goodness me! Wow.
So
that's a lot.
So we didn't have that in the end. But this would be the next best thing, wouldn't it, to have on the coffee table? They're amazing.
It was like, just don't touch it. You could see the labradescents when they're on the coffee table. Can you imagine walking into a... Oh, gosh. I mean, when we win the lottery, perhaps then that would be possible.
Yes.
I mean, I have heard of labradorite worktops, but yes, it would be people with very, very deep pockets. Now, these are extremely limited. They are the finest quality labradorite. I can tell you, honestly, the spectrums of colour, that's just one section. I'm seeing it over everywhere, literally in all areas. And likewise, it's actually bothering me that you're not seeing it so much. Look at that. There we go. There we go. There we are. I wonder if hang on, let's bring the other one closer, maybe. It is. It is.
Yes.
It must be the light source that's here. Can you see? Oh gosh, it's right. There's so much blue going across from this direction.
Yes.
And that's the beauty of labradorite. You look at it initially, you go, oh, they're lovely black coasters, but actually they're not. They're genuine gemstones and they'll flash a phenomena. Now, because each and every single one of these are literally hand-carved, they're very, very, very limited. So we only have 40 of these available, Jewellery Makers, only 40. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. So if you are desperate to get hold of these, I mean, look, you can even see from a distance. Each of them, by the way, can I just say, are looking like, which is the one you're looking here? Do you know, from my from my angle, it's literally black. This one, it's this one which is producing the most labradescence. It's weird, but on the camera you're seeing totally different. Every single one of them are, which is the one, are literally this. There are 40 of these available. Hi, Julie. You could use those as I said that to you, didn't I? Can you imagine them on a wall?
Yeah, as a band.
Just in between tiles.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that would be fabulous. Wow, these would work wonderfully as tiles.
Yes,
yeah, maybe just one or two. Lisa's suggesting the same. I mean, to do an entire wall would be very expensive.
Yeah.
But
you could do a band around the bathroom, couldn't you?
You
That would
could.
look amazing.
You could just have them all almost like your bath, and then just have a few of them, well, 4 of them dotted in amongst your tiles. These will sell out categorically, and if they don't, there's people here that desperately want them as well. Very much Wayne's baby. Wayne's championed these, and he said literally, if I could have got more, I absolutely would have done. Look at the quality of the labradorite. And obviously that's a large piece.
Yes.
Each of them are large pieces. We are completely and utterly bombarded. Now, how much do you think these would actually be elsewhere? I'm going to tell you, they are more considered. These are more considered. A, it's the finest quality of labradorite.
Yes, yeah.
B, they're handcrafted. You know, think about how much labradorite would have had to be there to actually put, to get, this labradescence. I keep going to that one because to me this one's got more blue. But to you, that's what you're seeing. And you are getting all 4. This is not per labradorite coaster. This is for the pack of 4. Our sister channel would go nuts for these as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, the lifestyle, yeah.
Yeah, go nuts for them.
So can I bring that one across? Is that bringing up?
I don't know.
Oh, look, I can see it all from here.
Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? Just literally... Oh, there we go. I can see loads of blue now.
Yeah.
Pop it down by there. You have to be quick. See if we can turn it round. See if we can turn it, pivot it. Oh, this one's got the most blue sheen, this one. At $79.99, you get the set of 4 of these beautiful labradorites, Jewellery Makers. Set of 4.
Wow.
That's working out at £20 each. I mean, that's a big carat weight, isn't it? That is a huge, huge, huge carat weight. And to be truthful, I don't know many people on this planet that could say that they own such luxury as that.
They're incredible. Incredible.
There is one problem. There are 85 of you with it in your baskets.
Oh, no.
And I have 18 left. I'm so sorry. I did say, why didn't we buy more? Why couldn't we get more of these? Unfortunately, it's literally how long it takes, how challenging it is. And you might think, well, Elle, that's just a basic square. Yes, but you have to take the perfect amount off.
Yes.
They have to be the perfect thickness to obviously withstand the heat of your coasters. They are all handcrafted. Hello, Julie. Thanks, Wayne. Looking forward to what you come up with next. I know. Well, don't forget, we've got the, what are they called? Pop sockets. Pop sockets. I almost called them pop sockers. And we've also got the rose gold, and we also have the labradorite in the round. So if you do miss out on this one, then just make sure you're with me. I mean, they are going to be, they're going to be resistant to your heat as well. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Wow.
Look at that. They've sold out in less than 3 minutes. The pop sockets are on pre-order, by the way. Well, I brought my phone in as well, so we can actually show. So we can
which
show.
one are you going to choose, though?
I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Let's do the rose quartz squares. So I'm going to pass you those. These are pretty. I also think as well it makes I'm using one with my mug, so I'm going to move it. I think it makes a difference with your interior too.
Absolutely.
You know what you like. The gemstone of love and friendship. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that perfect like that. Really beautiful, beautiful, delicate pinks. Yeah, with the dark wood,
Yes,
that would look
yes.
lovely. Yeah, yeah. Likewise, I've got kind of like like an industrial teak table, and I think that's going to really highlight the colour of the pinks coming through. Totally and utterly, completely natural jewellery makers. So no enhancement at all. With your rose quartz, of course, you get this lovely, really beautiful translucency. It's not about diamond-like clarity. And again, you celebrate those lovely patterns, as you can see, some really beautiful markings within this one here. But again, the colour is the most important thing. Really iconic, iconic gemstone, and one that is over and over and over. So popular. So all 4 of them, again, limited quantity, Liam?
Yeah.
Yes, he says. Yes, he says. We've got the pop sockets coming up, but we've also got the round coasters too. Let's put a 60-second clock onto your screen, because there's not going to be enough of these around. There's not going to be enough. Yeah, you can see the flashes, can't you, coming through. I like the fact that you could mixing them up. They're lovely together.
Yeah.
Actually using
They
the
would
rose
actually,
quartz
yes.
with the labradorite.
Yes, yes.
I mean, I've got some agate slices coasters in my house. They don't even compare to what you're actually getting here.
Yes.
Put them in a square. Oh, if you wanted to tile them, yeah, that would be beautiful.
Checkerboard.
I love it. I love it. Lots of you getting involved with these already. I can see you on the phone lines. Don't worry, if you don't know what a pop socket is, we shall explain. I had to ask the question as well. Didn't know. It will, Liam says it's going to change your life. Okay. I'll just tell you this. All of the youth, they have pop sockets. All of the youth of today use pop sockets. They do though, don't they? They've all got them on their phones. Look at that, Mark.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Are we missing one?
No, because there's 8, yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Imagine that on your wall. That really is amazing. So this is for the rose quartz. Again, these are handcraft. They're not machine cut. You are going to get the 4 as well of your rose quartz. This beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone. There you are. You can really see the labradescence now, can't you? Across each of those. Well done to those of you that were successful. If you miss out, then you're quite welcome to pop them in your wish list. You never know, they might well become available, and our call centre can give you a call. But right now, for those beautiful, delicate rose gold pinks, I really like the rose quartz.
Well. I do.
Do you know? I think maybe these would be really nice either, on your bedside cabinet, on your dressing table.
That's a nice idea.
So actually have maybe the labradorite in your lounge. I'm going all out decadent here, and maybe the rose quartz actually in the on your bedside table. All 4 of them, jewellery makers, $79.99. Again, very, very, very limited. There's not a huge amount of these available, and we wouldn't expect them to have lots available.
Because that is if you pop them on top of each other, it's a big carat.
Should we do that?
Isn't it?
Should we stack them up? Because look at how much, and obviously consider the amount that is cut away.
Oh yes, all the wastage that's been taken away from.
Look at how much rose
them.
quartz you're actually getting here, jewellery makers. So it's a huge. Think about how much jewellery could have been made out of those. Do you think?
True, yes.
Think how much jewellery could have been made, and I think then we see the absolute worth. You can definitely break this down into your split pays. For some reason, really, on the rose quartz. We can take the rose quartz lower, apparently. Labradorite ones have all but sold out, by the way. And they, okay. This is the lowest that we can possibly go on your rose quartz, though.
Oh, my word.
Wow. £20 gets these into your home on split pay. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
Really beautiful.
Really
they were
good,
40. Well done to you, London. Hello to you, Christine. Hello to you, Ruby. Hello to you, Cornwall. Hello to you, Marlene, Hayley, Karen, Jacqueline, Alison, Claire. If you check out your baskets, otherwise you are going to miss out for sure. There were 40 of these available in the world. That is it. We do have the rounds, so maybe you're thinking about the set. You can actually get the rose quartz set to go alongside the rose quartz squares. You do get all 4 for that price tag. So break it down into your 3 split pays. $19.99, and they're heirlooms, aren't they, Mark? At the end of the day, we talk about gemstone jewellery being heirlooms. This is gemstone coasters being heirlooms.
Well, I see them as being used as bases for your pillar candles. I think that would be really
Tree of
nice
Lives.
as well.
They'd be lovely Tree of Lives bases.
Yes.
We've said already in your home decor, I mean, it'd be fabulous if you're doing a new bathroom or something like that, just to
I think they're
include genuine gemstones. But check out, because they're going to be sellouts very, very soon. I now have, do you want to know how many's left? 18, 17 left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. I don't want you to be disappointed. Yeah, if you actually had these on a darker background as well.
We only have the floor.
We only have the floor. I'm not going to put them on the floor. Maybe they had that blackboard would be quite cool.
Yes.
So if you can just imagine, if you've maybe got a dark table, popping these on a darker background, you're really going to see the pinks coming through, those delicate pinks. Now, obviously not necessarily black, but if you've got dark wood, like you said, it'd be lovely.
Oh, see all the
really
patterning.
beautiful. Down to single figures of the rose quartz.
yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? Look at the thickness of them too. Absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect.
That's
Lovely,
something else, isn't it?
yes.
Very decadent, and certainly going to be a conversation, a talking point. Limited now, everybody, down to the final 7, so I'll leave those final ones with you. Okay. Which one's next? Do we do the labradorite rounds now? 95 of you missed out on the labradorite square coasters. So I tell you what, okay, let's count it in, shall we? You are getting all 4 again. This is in the round. Oh my goodness me! I hope you can see that labradorescence. Hope you can see what. Can you see what I see?
Yes.
Please show.
Oh,
Please show
look
everybody
at
at home.
Yes, look.
Please show everybody at home.
Oh my word! Look at that.
Look at that.
Would that be a bit big for a pendant?
Probably.
For a wire wrap pendant? That'd be amazing.
Probably, but
look,
my goodness. Is Wayne in the gallery?
Oh look!
Hiya, Wayne. These are awesome.
Look at that.
Absolutely. Could you just not get any more? They're all handmade, he says. That's literally all he could buy, he says. You're not seeing the labradorescence that I can see here. Again, it's probably just the positioning in the studio, but I can assure you, they're all like this.
There's nothing stopping you now the weather's warming up. Look, a lot of us will be sitting and eating outside, won't we? So have these out in the sunshine with your coffee or your glass of wine or something like that.
How lovely.
Amazing.
I'm just going to... I don't know if this is going to make a difference. One single light source. 95 people actually missed out on the other coasters, Jewellery Makers. Can you see that? That's not right. You need one light source, really, and obviously, as per, we've got multiple here. But beautiful, beautiful quality. Don't be one of those 95 people that missed out. These are in the rounds. Beautiful, sizable, heat-resistant, of course. It's a big carat weight. Gosh, that just flashed blue, the one that you've got.
Yes.
40, literally 40 of these are available. I wish there was more. I wish there was more. We're over allocated instantaneously.
Wow.
We're matching that price tag. It's different. When you get these home, you're going to be wowed by labradorescence. We're matching the price of your squares, Jewellery Makers. Each of these are 90 millimetres in their size. The perfect coffee cup size. There we go. Oh, that's incredible.
Flashes of blue. Yeah.
We had 40. We're just catching up with you, Jewellery Makers, because over half the stock has gone already. Yeah, Wayne's in the gallery. He's very proud of these. We're really excited about launching these. Messaging what other gemstones you want, he said. So, woohoo, got mine. Time to hang the door. Yeah, go on, Jan. Jan messaged at 8 o'clock this morning saying she needed to hang a door, but she's been waiting for the coasters, Wayne. Wayne, can you get different gemstones then? Hopefully, yes. Message in, Wayne, you are amazing. He's not bad, to be fair. What are the gemstones, Wayne, then? We're going to ask the question. Messaging customers if there's any gemstone that you want in particular. I think Tiger's Eye.
That doubt, oh my word, yes.
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis, that'd be amazing.
Oh, malachite. Please, can I have
yes,
malachite? Malachite. That would be amazing. What's that? They'd be expensive. Oh, okay. They would be very expensive then. Okay. Ask the question, see what we can get. Watch this space. Hello, Sharon. Can the coasters be drilled through? Thinking of a wall decoration or hung in a window. Thank you. I mean, I personally wouldn't be brave enough to do that.
No, I don't think I would.
Because you've got to be careful with the natural, I don't want to say fractures, but can you just see, with the labradorite, they actually have these natural, almost like veins. I personally would be, I wouldn't be brave enough for that, but you could give it a go for sure if you wanted to. 70 of you still have it in your baskets for the final 5. We are about to bring you the final coaster opportunity. Again, you can actually break this down into split pays. Moonlight, good call, Rachel.
Yes. Wow.
I think that would be really beautiful. Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, I'm ringing. I brought my phone in before I get told off by any bosses. My phone's ringing. There's a reason for it. Carnelian, lovely. Carnelian, oh, that would be lovely,
Yes,
vibrant,
yes.
wouldn't it? And Karen is also saying citrine, lapis, amethyst, and clear quartz.
Banded agates.
Oh, yeah.
Botswana agates. That would be amazing.
nice.
Picasso jaspers.
Picture jaspers.
Picture jasper.
All of the above. We want them all, don't
yeah.
we? We want them all. Okay, let's do the rounds. The rose quartz rounds.
These are so cute.
I must admit, I really like the rounds in the rose quartz. I think these are one of my favourites. I think they're so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I really like the rounds. I think I'd be darling through for these. Really pretty. I think because you've got such a soft colour, I think it really works with the smooth lines, doesn't it? Loads of you dialing in with this, going straight. We brought the graphics straight in, no messing around. Yeah, really pretty. I think it's the gentleness of the colour. Is it going to match your decor at the end of the day? Labradorite pretty much has got every single colour that you can possibly imagine. Rose quartz, you've got those really gentle, soft, neutral shades. So, again, very complimentary. At $59.99, you can get these home on split pay for $19.99, which is amazing. So, that times 3. Amazonite.
Yes,
Now you're talking.
Yes.
Oh, yes, Lisa, that's
That'd
right
be
up there on
amazing,
my
wouldn't
list
it?
as well.
Yes.
Tanzanite, that would cost a small fortune. Yeah, I mean, whilst it would be absolutely lovely, I think Tanzanite and ruby would be very, very expensive.
Yes.
Very durable, mind for you, ruby.
From the appetite we had this morning would be amazing, wouldn't it, as well?
Fluorite would be
Right,
lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's too soft as a gemstone to have as coasters, though. Yeah. What about something like K2 Jasper?
Oh, yes.
Very expensive.
Oh, I love
Keep
the
dialing
malachite.
through. I like the idea of malachite
I
as
do
well.
as well.
And Amazonite. All of the above. Right, then, are you ready to melt the phone lines? What is a pop socket? So, for those of you that have been thinking, I didn't know either, by the way, I had to ask the question.
I didn't. I'd seen them, but I didn't know
Yeah,
what they were called.
so Adam, what have you got on the back of your phone? A pop socket. Liam, is this your phone? This is Liam's phone. Pop socket. Now you might be thinking, that's pointless. It's really not. How many times have you dropped your phone? I drop mine probably on a daily basis. A pop socket, you can push it in, like this.
Hence the pop.
Hence pop. And pull it out. And the idea is you hold it like so. So if you're taking phones, you can also use it as a stand.
Adam showed me that yesterday. I think.
So this one here.
Use it as a stand. Yeah, that's
Brilliant.
Amazing, yeah.
Do you know the amount of times my phone is propped up against a vase of some description so that Willow can watch something?
Oh, yeah.
So I need a pop socket. I definitely need one. The fact that they are so much easier to hold as well. You know, you can literally just hold. If you take selfies, all those
kind
kinds of things.
Facebook Lives and things. That's a lot
Facebook
easier,
Live.
isn't it?
Instead of, and phones are getting bigger, right?
Yeah,
It's not just me; they are definitely getting bigger. So look at these. This is the one on Liam's phone, just here. You have just here your labradorite pop socket, and they literally look, turn it around, squeeze down.
Isn't there I mean, I don't do computer games and things, but is it a joystick? It's similar moving to a joystick,
It is
isn't
actually,
it?
because
Like
it is quite
computer joystick,
movable.
Yeah.
Now, Liam is just saying he finds them relaxing. Okay, fair enough.
Just
popping the pop socket. He finds that quite relaxing. Okie dokie. Now we have them in 4 different gemstones. So we're going to start. Oh yes, you can even have it that way. Look. So if you're working and you need something, and you need your information visible,
in the kitchen.
recipes extra handy. If you're following guidelines from YouTube tutorials.
Brilliant.
Now look, you've got the 4 different gemstones. We have the tiger's eye, we have the rose quartz, lapis lazuli, and also your labradorite jewellery makers. We have how many? 250 of each of these, but whereas your coasters were more of a considered purchase, I get that, for extreme luxury, mind. These are affordable. Now, literally, I'll ask the question to the crew that I said earlier on. Adam, how much was your pop socket?
It was £8.
£8, and what gemstone is it?
Plastic.
Oh,
No. Plastic.
It's plastic. Liam, how much was your pop socket? £12.99. What gemstone is it? It was plastic, yeah. Wayne? He hasn't got one. Oh, do you want one of these, Wayne? Yeah, I want one of these as well. Which is your favourite? Have you got a favourite? I love more.
Labradorite.
You like the labradorite?
I think, yeah.
Are you ready?
Wow.
Okay, 60 seconds on the clock because we are running out of time. Goodness me. There are 250 of each of these. If you want to get multiples, they're going to be priced accordingly. So during this 60 seconds... How do they attach, Tanya? Okay, pick one for my phone. What do we think? What do you want to see on my phone?
Rose quartz.
You think rose quartz? Yeah. Here you go. Okay, well I've got the rose-coloured phone, so that makes sense. Okay, so let me show you. I don't know if you can see on my lap here. There's a double-sided sticky. Yeah. So literally take off the double-sided sticky very gently. Just peel it back. Just like so. Stick it on. Make sure you press quite firmly, jewellery makers, because you don't want that to fall off, do you? And away you go. There's my pop socket. And away you go. Hi! And by the way, this is quite hard to get back off again, so there's my pop socket. Okay, we're going to bring you the tiger's eye first, jewellery makers. So there are 250, the clock, 60-second clock is up. Go, go, go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful chatoyancy as you would expect from Tiger's Eye. There are 250 of these. I want them to be at a multi-buyable price tag because I can tell you who's going to love these. Not just yourself, because like Mark said, you can, if you've got to prop your phone up because you're following...
I love the propping idea. That's really good.
Because I'm always propping it against the back of the kitchen or propping it on a vase or something like that to be able to watch something. This way, it's perfectly safe and it's not going to slide or smash. So, yeah, for that benefit, these are going to also, if you've got children, if you've got younger children or grandchildren, any of those, they're going to want them. They are going to want to steal them off you, jewellery makers. So, Mandy said, can you attach them to the phone case instead? Yes, Liam has done that. Liam has actually done that on his phone. Oh, is that Adam's? Sorry, that's Adam's.
Yes, yeah.
Both of you did. Adam, is there a reason why you put yours kind of on... Pardon? It stands up a bit straighter. He said that's why he wanted it like that.
Yes.
Whereas Liam's gone for what I did, just in the centre there. Okay, elsewhere, we've seen pop sockets. There's lots of pop sockets. They're everywhere. Here you go. Here's a picture. There's a pop socket. It's £12.99, but it's plastic. Here you go. £9.99. Plastic. This is a genuine tiger's eye, 85 carats of tiger's eye, and this is your birthday price tag. We have the 4 gemstones to bring you. Amazing for all generations, because the phones are getting bigger, aren't they? They're a little. I'm always dropping my phone all the time, and of course they don't like being dropped, do they? £9.99 for your pop sockets. Again, I have to say, our sister channels, I think, would go absolutely crazy for these. To my knowledge, I don't think they've had anything like it actually on their screens. Literally, it's also retractable, so you can actually pop it back. There's the double-sided sticky tape that I was referencing earlier on. Here we go. 100 of these have already gone. If you want to get the other gemstones, right now it's about your tiger's eye with all of that lovely... They're perfect gifts. Really amazing gifts. My husband needs one of these. He's notoriously bad for dropping his phone. I guess, like literally, the amount of times that he has to sort of replace his phone or claim on insurance because he keeps dropping it. But this, it gives you that much purchase. So again, let me just show you. I'll show you on the one that's attached to my phone, Jewellery Makers. It gives you better grip.
It's very strong, isn't it? It's amazingly strong.
It gives you better grip. Photographs for sure. If you're reading recipes, prop it up on the actual pop socket. This is the rose quartz. Right now we're doing the actual tiger's eye. We had 250 of the tiger's eye is lovely. I have to tell you, I was gravitating towards the tiger's eye, but I did as I was told. I like the rose quartz though as well. I love them all. I can't. It's one of those. I'm not bothered. Look at that.
I think they're quite unisex as well, and we've got Father's Day coming up in June.
Great idea.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
That's a great idea.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, labradorite, tiger's eye, lapis lazuli. 250 were available. As you can see, we're down to the final 49. Keep darning through for your tiger's eye. Which one next? Should we do the lapis?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Have you got your phone?
I have, but it's got a flippy
you can't stick a
fabric
pop
case.
socket on there?
No.
Okay. A flippy flappy case. Now, can I just say, you can also use these on iPads.
Yes.
And tablets full stop.
Yes.
It doesn't actually have to be just a mobile. It can also be on your tablets too. This is the lapis. Oh, does anybody else think of the song Vincent? The starry night.
Yeah.
You can look at that beautiful pyrite inclusions. Literally the backdrop of gorgeous lapis lazuli blues. Already 50 of these have gone. They are perfect gifts for every generation. In all honesty, if you gave these to sort of the youngsters, if I was to give these to my niece and nephew who are like 14 and coming up 18, they would absolutely love them. I'd be like the coolest auntie ever. I know I would be, because they're all about their phones, aren't they, the youth of today? It's all about what's their phones and taking selfies and those kind of things, playing games on the phones, but at the same time also for schoolwork and coursework and things like that. Like I said, my 4-year-old, Mummy, can I borrow your phone to watch something? And if it keeps her entertained for 5 minutes. Hello to you, Nikki, saying got tiger's eye one for hubby, getting a labradorite one for me. You can beautiful pop sockets. They're cool, aren't they? Really cool. Hello to you, Diane. Just the mount for the pop sockets are $14.99 on the big online shop. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And the conversation we had before Wayne brought these, because this is one of Wayne's amazing purchases, and I think it might be the tip of the iceberg. The guys were all saying we've got pop sockets, but they're like plastic. They're all plastic. These are genuine gemstones. Right, which one next? Let's do the rose quartz. Right, you're gonna have to use my phone. Here we go. So this is the rose quartz one. I really like the innocence of this one. And look at that. Isn't it pretty? You've got the white background to actually complement the rose quartz pop socket. There you go. Pop. And away you go. Friendship, for your friends. I really like the rose quartz.
That's a nice idea, yes.
Yeah, it's very practical. There you go. Hold it like so. That's literally, it's just much easier, much safer. Jewellery Makers, let me just delete that call that's come through on my phone. Much safer. Even, gosh, I'm being brave now, aren't I?
That's amazing, isn't it?
I'm being brave.
I went into the office yesterday, and when was I in? Beginning of the week, and Liam was sat there with his hands in the socket, twiddling the phone round and round and round and round.
What were you doing?
Twiddling it to hold the socket and just turn. He was doing that, but really quickly.
I don't know if I'd be brave enough to do that regularly. Hello to you, Michaela. Oh, Kaylee, sorry. I have a lapis pop socket, and it cost me £30, and it's not as big as the ones. Either. These are amazing value for money. Thank you, JM. They are, aren't they?
Wow.
And I think they're really beautiful too. Right, we're running out of time.
Here we go.
Okay, we're running out of time. This one's going to melt the phone lines. I know it for sure.
Yes.
Okay, it's on pre-order.
Oh,
and 100 have already gone.
Look at this.
Here we go. So this one's Liam's phone. He's gone for the labradorite.
Yeah.
The labradorite is awesome.
I would go for that one, I think, if I was going to. Oh, look at that.
That's cool, isn't it? Very, very, very cool. Look at the labradescence across the entirety of these as well. Unbelievable. Not your plastic, this is a genuine gemstone. These have absolutely flown. Already we're actually over allocated on the labradite, so you do need to be quite quick with these. Would you like to see more gemstone pop sockets?
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too. A lot of people are asking for shungite. That's a good idea because it's meant to, I mean, I have to be careful saying it on air, but look into shungite and phones and why people actually put them on phones. Yeah, that's a good call. That's malachite. Can we have malachite ones? Because that wouldn't be quite as expensive, would it?
No, that'd be amazing. I'd go for malachite.
Me too. Jadeite.
It'd be lovely.
Oh, beautiful. They've sold out.
Well done.
If you do, 200 of you actually missed out on that one. The tiger's eye, the lapis, and there's still a few of the rose quartz, but they are getting quite limited across each and every single one of those colours. Wow.
What an amazing morning.
It's been so fun, hasn't it?
So we've got 22 shows over the birthday week, and that's number 1 down.
One
so we've
down.
still got 21 to go.
Speaking of number 2, we have the lovely, lovely Susie, and her jewellery is absolutely exquisite. She's created some beautiful Marla kits, Jewellery Makers. It has been amazing. Marky, thanks so much for joining me. I always absolutely love your company. Am I running out of time? Yes, we've got to go. Bye. Jewellery Makers, this coming Saturday, it's the 1st of May, and kick-starting our birthday celebrations, we have, in the 9 o'clock hour, Mark's Gemstone Sea Bead Carrier Projects. In the 10 o'clock hour, we have an amazing tourmaline showcase. In the 11 o'clock hour, we have Nuggets with Mark. And in the 12 o'clock hour, we have our bumper, Findings, Pack. Hi, it's me, Claire. I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May. This is for the birthday show. So on the birthday show, I've actually got 2 incredible kits, completely different. One I've never worked with before, and which is faceted pearls, which are incredible. I'm going to put those with Argentium wire. So that's going to be my 11 o'clock kit. So I'm going to do a lovely masterclass with those. Then before then, so I've also got another incredible kit, which has got the wonderful citrine in here. And we're going to work with some sterling silver. So we'll have a go at setting the gorgeous citrine in the sterling silver. So it's going to be a really, really brilliant show. Fantastic birthday morning. So yeah, I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May.
Make sure you join us on Monday morning. We're joined by Jewellery Maker royalty, Linda Brumwell, and we've got premium pearls. We're then going to be launching Gem Art live on the show. Following that, the most sublime Keshi pearl kit as well. We've also got a Debbie Bulford display trade show selection coming your way. Now, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with gorgeous Jenny Cleary, you've got an Alison Tarry masterclass. It's going to be phenomenal. And at 2 o'clock, you're joined by Toby Cavell, bringing you the best of turquoise. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Tuesday the 4th of May for our actual birthday. You are so lucky. You've got not one but 2 guest designers. First up is Hayley Kruger with granulated setting with diamonds. Amazing. You've also got Amber and Sterling Silver makes. And then we're heading over to Jewellery Maker royalty. It's Sheila Davies bringing you the most amazing shell pearl kit and a genuine freshwater cultured pearl kit as well. It's going to be an incredible show.
Hello! It's a bit hectic here today. It's our 11th birthday, did you know? Are you aware? I'll be surprised if there's anybody out there now that doesn't know what we're doing. Now then, for those of you on my Facebook presenter page, I have posted this morning amazing, beautiful, stunning premium Marla design jewellery from the lovely Susie Menham, and the pearls with the tassels, which are absolutely gorgeous, that we've got coming up on the show for you today. Also, if you've always wanted to make a Marla and you've always thought, oh, I'm not quite sure what to do, we have got the best, there they are. We have got the best Marla bead counter, Marla making beadboard and tassel maker coming up on the show today in this hour. And then I've got to show you these. Oh my goodness me. Now, you know, you've just been loving the coasters, the poppers on the phones with Elle and Mark this morning. Well, don't you know, calling all rose quartz, labradorite and green aventurine lovers. And myself and lovely Laura, who's our floor manager, have all got one of these. It's not this particular one, I happen to have a jade one, but green aventurine, rose quartz and labradorite facial massage gemstone rollers. They are gorgeous. Do you know my massage lady, who's a sports therapist, she sent me a jade roller in a gift pamper box a month or 2 ago, and it is brilliant.
I bet it is.
It really is absolutely brilliant.
Nice and cool.
Yeah, oh, it's amazing. We got those coming up at 2 o'clock today. Okay, can I just check this is working? I can't hear a thing. Oh, you are there. Sorry, it was just, sorry. So we've got the brand new gemstone rollers. We've only got these 3, labradorite, rose quartz and green aventurine, brand new launch at 2 o'clock today. We're very excited. And now, you know grandidierite, yeah? You know our beloved, rarest gemstone that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. We have got for you today, to kickstart the celebrations, we have got the naughtiest, lowest closeout deal on grandidierite ever. And bear in mind, you know the Marla board I just told you about, and the kit, and yeah, you can win that. You've got a chance to win the grandidierite necklace strand. You've got a chance to win in the next hour Susie Menham's stunning pearl tassel jewellery, and you've also got a chance to win a serpentine strand in the 4 o'clock hour. Right then, you're probably thinking, how do I do that? Couldn't be simpler. Each hour we tell you what you got the chance to win. All you got to do, if you fancy winning that hourly prize giveaway, all you got to do is buy in that hour. It is that simple. It is that simple. And we're doing it every hour from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. for the next 11 days. You know how many prizes that is you could win? Do you know how many? 99. I've worked it out. 99 prizes we're giving away from today, from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. A week on Tuesday. Yeah? And that, you know, the more you buy, you're allocated into the draw automatically. Just to let you know, Ben, I can't hear you very well, sweetie. No. It's like, I've got... Oh, that's better. I can hear you now. Brilliant. Thank you. Oh, it's all right, my darling. So this hour, you're going to get the chance to win the Marla kit, the Marla board, the tassel making kit as well. So we're very excited. Can I introduce you to the beautiful, fabulous jewellery maker herself, Susie Menon. Hello, darling. Hello, looking fabulous as always.
Hello, everybody. You got me back again.
We're very excited. Your jewellery. Oh, and the Marla. Are these? How easy is it with the tool that we've got today?
So, well, I use the tool to make them.
Did
I
you?
cannot be without that tool maker. So I love it.
Good to know.
I am absolutely addicted, and I've got the deluxe version. I actually treated myself to the deluxe, the plastic one, because I love it so much.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it?
Yeah. So we've got the MDF version today, and it is a massive aid to you when you're making your marlers. And I think the marlers, then followed by the facial rollers. If you've never had one, if you've never tried one, right, you know, because like when I go for a massage, when I get a massage by my lovely massage lady, she does my back, I take all my stress in my shoulders and my jaw. I don't know whether I grind my teeth at night or what, but when she massages my jaw here, the pain when she massages it. But you know what? Since she gave me the roller that I've got, the jade roller I've got, and I've started using it on a regular basis, when she massaged me the last time, she went, your face is so much better.
Oh, wow.
And she said, are you using that roller? I said, yeah. And it's made such a difference. It's honestly, you forget how much tension you hold in your face.
Yeah.
You know, and for like us as well, where we're smiling on air all day, you might be grimacing, depends on the job you do. I don't know, it depends what kind of day you've had. It's, you know, your face takes a lot of strain.
True.
Yeah, so that's going to be so good for you today. It really is. So excited. So... goodness me, we've got, and do you know what we're doing? Because it's 11 days of celebration. Our 4 o'clock today, our lovely Ross has put together for you a phenomenal under £11 showcase birthday special. Okay, we've still got brand new style cut on Tiger's Eye in different colours coming up as well. Plus, no, we've never had it in the style cut before, Tiger's Eye. Never, never, never. And again, Tiger's Eye, ideal in meditation. Susie will tell me all about this. Ideal for gents jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very big in the crystal healing world, Tiger's Eye, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you courage. It's a very good grounding stone, very good for protection, and it gives you courage. My mum, when we were children, my mum's Chinese, she gave me and my brother both jade, but she gave my brother Tiger's Eye.
For courage.
Yeah.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, gosh, this is wonderful. So this show today, that's one up at 3 o'clock today, okay? It's action-packed, as it has been since 8 o'clock. So we're going to give you these lovely coming-up slides each morning with either Elle or Carol. In the afternoon, it will be with me and lovely Jenny. So that's what we'll do for you each day with our teams. And we are all beyond excited. And there is so much work gone into these shows, so we're very excited. Right, would you like the Marla kits? So now we've got a premium kit. Okay, it is... Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Right. Oh, it is loaded. We can't put... The poor floor managers don't know where to put everything today. They run to shoehorn everything in. So we thought what we'll do is we'll give you a very limited, because obviously the kind of gemstones that are in it, 43 chances on this one.
Right, beautiful.
Okay. It is beautiful, but let me tell you what you're getting to... and this really is a very special... Marla kit, and I'll talk you through the prize in a moment, okay? So if I move that there. So, we have got here rounds, perfect size of kunzite. Actual kunzite in a Marla. When I said it was premium, we're not kidding, okay? So we've got kunzite. We have got, so feminine, we have got, now often I talk about putting kunzite with either Burmese jadeite or tanzanite. And that's exactly what we've done there. Because what you want is, if it's a full mala, you want 108 beads.
Yep.
You want 4 marker beads, isn't it?
Yep.
And a guru bead and a tassel.
Yeah.
And you need them to be different in either the texture or the sizes to be the difference. So if you're actually working with, the as a meditative tool, you need to be able to feel it in the dark.
Exactly. So that when you're changing, it's all about meditation and setting either an intention or just an affirmation, and it's really to calm you down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bring you back down. So absolutely fantastic, Maras.
Yeah, they are. They really are. And again, even if you're thinking, do you know what, I don't meditate, I bet a lot of us do, because even if you sit there quietly, even on the sofa or on the floor with your back to the wall, whatever you do, and you just do that lovely breathing where you just concentrate on your breathing, that's meditation. It can be as simple as that.
Absolutely. I think with COVID at the moment, and we've all been super stressed, we haven't been able to see relatives, we don't know whether, we're being furloughed or, we're going to keep our jobs, etc. And it's all about sort of de-stressing, and because if you're healthy and de-stressed, you can cope.
Absolutely.
When you're stressed and anxious, your brain doesn't think properly, and you tend to panic and sort of make silly decisions.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
All about just grounding yourself.
Yeah. So you've got the kunzite, you've got the tanzanite, you've got a 12mm beautiful jade-looking, but it's actually beryl, as your guru. You've got the gorgeous silks, okay? So you've got it does look like a jade, doesn't it? But it's actually beryl. But you've got your gorgeous natural 100% silks as well. And we will be talking you through the mala bead counter and the tassel making kit very shortly. And that's what you've got the chance to win. All right? Okay? That's what you've got the chance to win. Can I just check? Now, the code is in. I just want to check something on my information here today. Hang on a second. Now, there's only 43. Now, I've got some good news. 10 have gone already. That's not the good news. Do you know what the good news is? You know what I just said? This is your premium mala kit with kunzite, tanzanite, beryl and the silks. You will get the chance, if you buy anything in this hour, anything at all in this hour, you've got the chance to win this premium kit. Yeah, this premium kit with the kunzite, the tanzanite, the guru bead and your silks, and you get the mala tools as well. All right, you got the chance to win. Okay. So you've got 2 extremely collectible strands. You've got a huge beryl, but when you've got tanzanite rounds, so the tanzanites, by the way, can I just have confirmation? 5 to 6 mil, thank you. So they're slightly larger. There's a mil in it. It looks a lot different, doesn't it? But they're 5.5 to 6.5. They do look a lot bigger, don't they? And when you think about the pinks flooding through, those beautiful pinks flooding through on your tanzanites, and the beautiful, so you get the pinks in the tanzanites, you get the purple pinks in and the purple from the blues going into the violets, into the kunzite. It couldn't be a more perfect marriage. Okay? Now then, we started with 43, okay? And we've only got 20 left, thanks to your beautiful jewellery.
Right.
And do you want the good news? Despite the fact that you've got these huge rounds of kunzite and tanzanite at 1,000 times rarer than diamond, despite that fact, we're not done on price. We are nowhere near done on price. Okay? Get ready for the biggest birthday bonanza bargain treat on 2 amazing, amazing gemstones. Every single one of you, a limited number of you, I grant you, will all pay the final low price. Can you believe that? $59.99.
It's amazing.
Isn't it?
I mean, just for the tanzanite.
Well, either or.
Yeah.
Either or.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, because that is a full strand. Let me just put those silks down for a moment. You've got those 2 beautiful tones. That's 120 carats of kunzite.
Amazing.
Tanzanite, you've got 90 carats on that beautiful kit.
Beautiful. The colours are amazing.
Aren't they?
I really like this kit.
Just to mention, okay, you can do mala bracelets or this mala style if you want to. Okay, and with all due respect, you don't have to make mala designs with this kit if you don't want to.
Yeah, but it will make 2 mala bracelets
It will,
because with
great.
malas you can use 108. It depends what you want to use it
Of
for.
course it does.
Or you can have one at 54, so it's just half again.
Okay.
Or you can make a mala bracelet at 27 beads.
27.
You
Great.
can just wear it.
So you can make 2 of that beautiful bracelet you're
Yeah.
looking at there. Fantastic. So just remember, if you buy anything in this hour, do you know what? You've got the chance to get 2 things, right? No. Have we got that? Or is it this one here?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay,
Just
all
to
come
mention
with it.
as well, you also get a silver organza bag to go with it as well. So you will get that to go with it. I've got some good news as well. Have you all managed to secure your Jewellery Maker pin badge yet? Because we've got a pin badge finally, right? Very excited about this. So,
wow.
just to make sure we mark you all with a permanent tattoo of Jewellery Maker, you get to win it. You don't win every time when you've placed your order. It's 1 per customer. If you buy anything during the birthday week at all, while stocks last, I can't stress that enough, you'll all get the Jewellery Maker pin badge as long as there's some stock left. I know, isn't it a lovely way to remember the birthday? We've had a turbulent year, to say the least. You know, do you know what? I was there. And we're all here. Those of us that are here, those of us that have survived this traumatic year, this is a chance to celebrate.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Absolutely. Now, somebody will win that kit. I will announce it tomorrow. There's only 6 of the kits left. Okay? So we'll announce the winner tomorrow. Okay? Right. Now then, this necklace that I posted on Facebook, and my goodness me, we actually couldn't be a more
Amazing.
perfect gemstone, could it?
Me being Chinese with jade anyway,
Yeah.
so it's absolutely wonderful. I was so excited when I saw the
I
kit.
know. So it's
Amazing.
perfectly, and that's like when we're talking about with the gemstone rollers coming up as well, because that dates back to 7th century in China, in Chinese history, doesn't it? Those facial rollers.
Because jade is such a sort of a dense stone. It's very cold to the touch, and it stays cold.
It's very soothing.
So it's really, really good.
Yeah, very soothing, very calming. And my goodness, now we've got a silk colour, which I'll show you in a minute, that I don't think I've ever seen before. Okay, now this is the one that everybody has been messaging in about, because this deal is awesome. You're getting 2 strands of genuine, beautiful 6mm Burmese natural jadeite. You're getting 10mm rounds, okay? You get the organza gift bag again, and you also get, no, I've not seen that colour silk
It's
before.
lovely, isn't it? What a beautiful colour.
Have you seen,
Yeah.
has anybody seen that? Look at that lovely colour. Beautiful chartreuse. Okay, now the only thing to mention, obviously, with this kit, and I know it's obvious because we all know how we all feel about Burmese jadeite, you're going to have to be quick because I've got less than 100. 91 to be exact. Do you want to put the... Okay, IDXC06 on this Burmese jadeite, beautiful mala kit. Okay, already, now bearing in mind I only had 91 to start, 15% of the availability, 20% of the availability is already checked out. And you don't even know your buy price yet. That is a beautiful, did you make the tassels on the tassel maker?
I
as
did
well?
with the tassel maker. I love that tassel maker.
It's great, isn't
Honestly,
it?
I'm like a big kid in a sweetie
Oh,
shop
bless
with
you.
that tassel
Oh,
maker.
yeah.
I've got so many sort of echelons. I've got so many at home. If I'm sitting there, I make loads. So it's very good.
And they look fabulous, don't they?
Yeah,
very
very
beautiful.
nice.
And that's just bag charms and key rings and all that kind of thing as well. Yeah,
absolutely great for everything.
yeah, absolutely. So somebody is going to get the chance to win the Tanzanite and Kunzite beautiful kit. All you got to do is buy anything in this hour. Okay, so 59. Hang on a second. Stop a minute. Whoa. So that means we're bringing you today the opportunity to buy 3 genuine gemstone natural grade A strands of Burmese jadeite, 1 in 10mm, 2 in 6mm, at effectively £20 a strand. Yeah? Oh, you're joking. Do you want the great news? There is a clock about to appear on your Jewellery Maker screens. Okay? Is it really?
Oh, wow.
Okay, I've just been told, because we haven't been given, because our management team know how naughty some of us are, and we can't keep that zipped. So we get it's on a need to know basis, and sometimes we don't need to know, not ahead of the show. So we don't always get the prices. I have no idea where this is going, but I've just been told it's not a fiver, it's a huge price crash already at £20 each for the 2 6mm and £19.99 for the 10mm, and the silks for free, and the organza bag. Do we get the organza bag in that one, actually? Yeah, organza. Oh, we get organza in every single one. Nice. Okay, brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. 91 chances there were. Are you ready for the most I don't bet my director just said I don't think I am. Are you ready for the most extraordinary buy price on natural Birmingham? I'm scared, Ben. I'm scared as well. But I'm very happy for you. Scared that we're not going to get hold of them ourselves here in the studio, but you are, if you're quick. You ready? Oh, Susie.
No way.
No way.
To make a Marla necklace for that, and you've got so much left over.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you.
Oh my goodness me, you're joking. Yeah, that's what Susie's got left over in that bag. Look, she's shaking her Burmese jade, I you.
And yeah, and you do get more than enough to make the Marla. So I'm sure you could make a bracelet.
Absolutely, brilliant.
And whatever you want with these.
Oh, fantastic. Can I just quickly mention, obviously, at $29.99 on that birthday unrepeatable deal, they're about to sell out. You've got to be sharpish. In the meantime, we're going to throw to Susie, and then we're going to bring you some other amazing Marla kits, but that one is about to sell out. Is there any left? Okay, we'll let you know as it's approaching sell out. I think there's about 20 left. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. 70 gone already. So, lovely lady, can we see... Did you need me to pass you the...
If you want, I can demonstrate how it's used. It's just, I've got the Marla.
Okay,
Sorry,
you've got... Yeah, so there you go. If I
just bring mine,
yeah, I'll grab the silks back when we do it in a minute, but just because somebody's got the chance to win this tool. Very exciting. It's coming up very shortly. Okay, my lovelies. Don't forget, if you all of you that have just bought the kit, you're going to get sent the badge, because at the minute we've still got the badge while stocks last. Okay, right then, Susie, can we have a lovely demonstration of you, my lovely
certainly.
girl?
Now, this is a wonderful tool making set to make your Marlas, and why is that so? Because it saves you counting out your 108 Marla beads.
Oh, okay.
And the thing is, I used to count them out, and I always got them wrong, so I was always like treble counting. Whereas this, you just find what size bead you're using. For example, this is 6mm and these are 6mm, and you literally, I haven't got as many because I'm, but can you see, you just do that, and then when all the holes are filled like that, you know you've got exactly 108.
And that's the thing, if you go back to it, because I'm one of those people, especially if you've got anything like, something like, I don't mean to be rude, but like almost like an OCD thing, or but I suffer with that a little bit. I don't like to admit it, but you know that thing where you know you've counted it, but that condition makes you count again. Yeah. And it's horrible. It is quite distressing.
And it shows that every row is 18, so it's really good for dividing everything up. So it's absolutely amazing.
Brilliant.
It's just a sort of a time saving.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's really good.
And just quickly, sorry, the J kit has sold out. There is a few of the Tanzanite and Kunzite kits. I tell you what, Susie, would you mind? I'm so sorry to interrupt, but it is going to be a bit hectic like this at the moment because we've got so much to get in. Could we just pop this tool onto the system for you? It's brand new today. Susie's going to continue to... Do you mind? Susie's going to talk you through it because she's been using it. Okay, a lot of people messaging in, asking us for it. So I tell you what we'll do. We'll pop it on the screen. Okay. Well, Susie's got it, darling. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot what. Sorry. Yeah, Susie's got them.
I'll demonstrate.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, but I tell you what, I will just show you. Yeah, Susie's going to show you what you get. But what I will just show you is you're going to get the 3 Marla bead counters, and that's for a 4, 6, and 8mm, which Susie, my very glamorous assistant, is demonstrating at the moment. Thank you. Beautifully done, Susie. So you get 3 of those, okay, and then you get the silks as well. So you're going to get all those, again, my very glamorous assistant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beautiful colour tones of the natural silk. Beautifully done, thank you. And also what you will get is full instructions. Now you get a tassel maker, okay? So you get that tassel maker in all the different sizes, and you get full instructions, okay? Full instructions for both the tassel maker and the 3 mala bead counterboards as well, okay? It's great, isn't it? So, I am right in thinking that they get this as well as a prize. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. So, you know when I said to you there's a prize this hour? It's the Kunzite and Tanzanite kit and the tassel maker and the beadboard, the mala bead counter kit as well. You'll get the chance to win those. Okay. Now, the only thing is we had 100. All right. Now, I know you're all waiting to see the buy price. This is the very full detailed instructions, but the good news is our lovely Susie is going to actually give you a real life proper demonstration.
Yes.
Not just printed.
No, exactly.
No.
I'll show you how to use it.
Okay. Oh, Jane just said, I have this kit. It's brilliant. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, do you? Oh, fantastic. There you go. Right, do you want your buy price? 45-second wait on the phone lines. You can avoid that if you go and buy on the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, of course, my lovelies. But all of that, the 3 mala bead counters and the tassel maker and the instructions and the demo from Susie for $19.99. It don't get much better than that, does it?
No, it's so easy and you'll be hooked.
Brilliant.
Tassel maker.
Can you show us how to use it then?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
I'm going to show you it now.
Wonderful.
I'm using my plastic baby, but they're exactly the same.
Okay.
One's a bit more expensive than the other.
Okay.
So I've got this. So now, how to use it? First of all, we're going to need a piece of thread just to make the top of the knot. So if I show you one that's ready-made, and I'll show you 3 that are ready-made in the 3 sizes that this gives you.
Oh, lovely.
Can you see? So that's a smaller one. So if I do it like this, that's the smaller one. That's the 8 centimetre one, and that's the 10 centimetre one.
Okay.
So I would recommend, if you're making the mala necklace, either the 10 centimetre or the 8 centimetre, and if you're making the bracelet, the 5 centimetre.
Okay.
That's just, you know,
okay,
it's up to you entirely, obviously. So to make it, first of all, just get in the same colour as you're going to be making your, so I'll use a different bit, the same colour that you're going to be making your tassel with, and I'm going to show you how to make a green one.
Okay.
So you'll see that there's 4 holes either side. Can you see that? 4 holes. And what you do is, first of all, I put my glasses on.
Ah, always helps.
Always helps. And then you just literally put one side through there, and it's literally just to sort of keep it together. So you just do that, so it just secures it, like that. It can be either side. I'll do it that way. So just
Can you just have a bit more left to? Only just so that I don't want to. Ah,
no,
brilliant. Thank you. Just don't want to miss you.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you, lovely
too much
girl.
over, absolutely. And then back up through there. And then we do it on the other side.
Can't wait to see this. It's like when you used to make pom-poms at
I
school,
know,
isn't it?
it is. It is like making pom-poms. I wish I had one of these, you know, because I used to make a lot of pom-poms. And now you can make so many tassels.
Yeah.
And then you just thread it up there.
Okay. What cord are you using, Susie?
I'm just using, I think, just normal sort of braid. I normally use Eslon, but I just grabbed this because it was the only green one I had. And you can use anything. If you see on my jewellery, I've used suede, I've used Eslon cord. Eslon cord is my favourite.
Okay.
But when you make it, it goes all sort of like wobbly, you know, because it's on a reel, it's all bendy. So all you do is just wet it and just lay it flat, and then it straightens, and then you're good to go. Whereas this, so anyway, you'll need about, for your 10 centimetres, about 10 metres, about 8 metres for your 8 centimetre tassel, and about 5 or 6 centimetres for your 5 centimetres. But it's entirely up to you. And as you'll see, we'll just freewheel it. I haven't sort of measured it out.
Okay.
But you'll hold, just have the end at the bottom, and then you're literally going to just wind it round, and that's all you do. So you just keep going, and that's why I've left it on the spool. I have no idea how we're doing it. You just make it as thick or as sort of dainty as you want. But I would say if you want consistency, if you're making, if you're a little business and you think I'm going to make all my tassels exactly the same, then it's about 10 metres for this one. That's what I normally do. But I'm just wanting to show you it because I didn't want it to knot in the studio. Because as you all know, anything that can go wrong with my demos normally does. So, and then once you're happy, snip off your cord. So you've got your cord there, and then all we do is with that bit that we've got underneath it, we just tie a knot with that now, just to secure it in place. So it couldn't be simpler. So you just tie a knot, and excuse my hands, just tie a knot nice and tight, like that, and then secure it. Don't worry too much about it, it's not in the middle yet. And then what we want, if you've got very sharp scissors, or I've got here my Xuron thread cutters.
Oh, they're great.
I turn it around to the back because I try and keep the front neat, and then we're just going to snip that off. So you just literally just snip it off like this. Can you see that? There we go, and it's now released, and we've got that. So now what we do is we just move that to the middle. So just shove it across till you're happy that is in the sort of middle of that. Don't worry about the ends being all sort of different lengths at the moment, and I normally take that and put that on the underside so you can't see the knot. Right, so if we do that, and then what we do now is we now get a contrasting piece of thread. As you can see, let me show you one here.
Okay.
I'm now going to show you this bit because we've done that bit there. And I'm now going to show you the next bit. So now you get about, I don't know, about 40 or 50 centimetres. That's all you need.
Yep.
Of a contrasting colour. You don't have to. On one here, I did one exactly the same colour. On this gold one here, it's exactly the same colour, so it's entirely up to you.
Okay.
But just purely for demonstration reasons, I'm going to do it in a different colour to see it. Now, you'll see on the tassel maker, you've got these little holes through here. And what you do is you fit your tassel through one that fits nicely like that. And then
so it's like Viking knit where you pull it through the drawer plate.
Exactly. And then, you see, and make it secure. And then you pull it through, and this really is so that you secure, can you see the ends? And you can sort of tidy up the ends. Now I'm just going to quickly do a bit of it.
Well, you know those Xuron thread cord scissors you're using?
Yeah.
We've just popped them on the screen.
Excellent.
So if you can see there, look, those exact awesome thread scissors that Susie's working with. Again, if you've got your fist scars that we had on the show the other day.
Perfect.
But those as well, Xuron. Awesome. Those or fist scars, best things to use, $16.99. Thank you, Ross.
I would get 2 pairs. I'll tell you for why, because mine are starting to wear out, so I will definitely be buying another pair. So that sort of makes the ends nice and straight. So that's what that little holey thing is for. Now then, the last bit is to tie it all together. So this is how we do it, and this is a technique that is really good, just general knotting. Put one end facing away from the tassel, underneath. Then grab it, then do a loop underneath like that, quite a big loop, and then just start weaving it down. Can you see?
We're just losing you again, Susie. I'm so sorry, darling.
No, good. Well done.
Thank you, sweetie.
I get carried away.
I'll be your guide.
Thank you. And then you just start weaving very neatly down the length of your tassel.
Okay.
Can you see how I'm doing that?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it as neat as possible.
And what's that you're using, sorry, Susie?
This is just another piece of thread.
Just the same?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I just found a bit of gold because
it's
part of the demo. You'll see in a minute. This one will be used in the demo.
Gorgeous.
Oh, it might not be. But then, when you're happy that you've got that, and you can see how that is, you then put that end through that loop that you've made. Put it through that loop, like that, and then pull, holding the other one tight, pull that through. Now, I've got to hold it, so I'm really sorry about this, but pull it through till it disappears. Can you see that? It just disappears up and into that. Can you see that?
Yep.
And then all you do is then cut that like that, either side, and that is your tassel made.
Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
Now, if you had Eslon, which is brilliant, you could actually zap that and sort of bond it together. But that is how simple it is to make a tassel.
That is absolutely beautiful. Now, you know the toolkit, because obviously, A, it's so brilliant, and B, because Susie just demoed it so perfectly, it's gone, sold out.
Wow.
We'll have to see if we can get some more. Okay.
Right.
Are you okay if I just pop in another kit?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant. Okay.
Perfect.
Brilliant. Okay. Right then, so oh yeah, nice, the purples, lovely. Remember as well. Now, if you did just miss out on that the board and the bead counter and the tassel maker, somebody has got the chance to win it. Don't forget, you've got to buy something in this house. Got to buy something in this house. Is it? Right, so we will go back to our lovely Susie in a moment. Okay, but we just want to show you, we have got amethyst. Okay, amethyst rounds are again very popular gemstone, and the wonderful, again beautifully put together for complementary tones, lepidolite. Okay, so you know that lovely 12mm beryl that we had in the first kit with the kunzite and the tanzanite? Do you know what? I would like to, I don't know about you, Susie, but it really looks like jade.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I'd like to get that checked. You know the documentation. You might want to ask our Wayne, you know, Ross, because if somebody had asked me to sort of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it was jade.
I
looks...
think, well, we've got it as green beryl, but we might So we've got the amethyst, we've got the lepidolite, okay? And the lepidolite is 6 to 6.5mm. The amethyst is 6mm. There's the beautiful bracelets that Susie's made so gorgeously. And then you've got these lovely silks. Now, oops-a-daisy. You know with the silks, Susie, love, is that what you're using to thread onto as opposed to the tassel?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But you can use it to make tassels. You've got enough there to make one, and I would say that you'd have to sort of discard the needle, obviously.
Okay, yeah.
And then you've got enough to make a sort of multicoloured tassel on the 5mm.
Lovely, on the 5mm one, okay. But you could thread the actual mala with this and then use
that's
it
what I
as a tassel.
would do,
Okay. Yeah, fantastic. Right, John, and again, everything comes, each one of these kits comes with a beautiful gift bag so that when you've made your gorgeous mala designs, whether they're necklace or bracelets or whatever you'd like to make with these kits, because the prerogative and the choice is yours, you get the lovely silver organza gift bag as well. Okay, now, you know we bought you some kits already. Would you like the naughtiest price so far? Just remember those gemstone facial massage rollers, first time ever on Jewellery Maker, are now 20 minutes away. Okay? Oh, you are being naughty today, aren't you? Hey, we're all a bit overexcited, aren't we, Mike? Yeah, see, my guru's getting excited. Now we've got over 100 of this kit. It's a little bit more availability of this one. 25 have gone already. Okay, you're quick today, aren't you? Okay, now anybody watching, just to mention as well, anybody that's new and joins Jewellery Maker and places their first order with us today, firstly, you've still got that chance to win the prize of the hour that you purchased in. You will be sent, while stocks last, your Jewellery Maker brand new pin badge. Okay? And also, you will get a genuine gemstone strand sent to you with your first order. That's for new customers. Okay? Yeah. Okay, just to let you know. All right. So, Susie, while everybody checks that one out, can we go back to you, lovely girl?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So, the good news is I've shown you how to make the tassel, so I'll be using that one in part of the demonstration. But I've got another one that I've just used for the beginning bit, because there's two ways of doing it, and I'll show you both. Right. When you get your thread, it's 2 meters long, and you will definitely be using that whole 2 meters, because we're doing an awful lot of knotting. We're going to be doing about 110 knots or so. So what I would say is undo it off the thread, and you'll see it all comes like this, and just give it a good old yank. And that one, it helps stretch it, and it sort of stops it from stretching afterwards. And also, if in the very, very, very rare instance that there was a breakage in that, you've already sorted it, because what you don't want to do is get halfway through and your thread goes on you because you have to start again. And it's not just starting again, you've got to cut every single knot off. So it's a real headache. So that is just worth the effort, and it sort of conditions your silk thread. And you'd use the whole lot. Now, 2 ways of doing it. You can add your tassel first or last. So on this demo, I'll add it first. So you literally, from the bottom of that, here I haven't had a loop. You can make them with loops, but I've just threaded the needle through that bit there. And then I've then threaded on the guru bead. Now on my designs, I've used these little spaces just for decoration. I mean, if you have them, that's great. If you don't, it's not necessary.
Okay.
You know what I'm like, I like to sort of embellish as I
You
go
like to
along.
zhuzh them up, don't you, darling?
Yes, but you can actually make them yourself if you're into sort of your wire work by just winding it round and making
that looks
lots.
gorgeous.
So then you thread that on, so you've now got the tassel and the guru, and we do our first knot. And this is all about knotting. To keep that in place, I would definitely recommend one of these little gadgets, just so that the thread, because you will be doing a bit of yanking.
Bead stoppers, they're
Bead
brilliant.
stopper. But if you haven't, just tie a knot at that end to stop it all going. But I just
We'll have a
use
little look if we've got
a little bead stopper, just to use that. So, right, to start with, I'm going to be using my trusty old T-pin.
We've just popped those on screen, love.
Fantastic.
Okay.
I know that you can get lots, and I have them all. I have every gadget known to mankind on knotting, because knotting is part of my jewellery making when I do my necklaces, etc. So I've tried them all. And I always use a T-pin because it gives me such a consistent result, and it's so easy.
Well, you get a pack of 35 on there, look, £4.99. Okay, so we've just popped those on screen for you. So they're pack of 35 T-pins, exactly what Susie's using right now. For macrame as well, obviously, and your pearl knotting, so there you go.
Yeah, they're great for everything, but I just think, you know, you can spend a fortune and then something like that, and I'll show you, because they're thin enough, you just get a really easy finish, and you don't wear your hands out either. On some of the techniques, you get really stressed, and this is just really relaxing. If you're making malas, little tip is be in a happy place. Because you're making something that you're going to be using for meditation, you want to get yourself into the zone. That's just me. I'm being a bit silly there, but just do it really stress-free, and this is the most stress-free way of doing it. So we start with our bead, and we're going to make our first knot, which is you literally do an overhand knot like that. Can you see? And then I just stick my T-pin any way you like, and then just gently coax it to the bead till I'm happy. Can you see how easy that was? And then I'm going to just put on the first bead in prep, and this is all it is, and I'll show you, right? And then when we've got that, I push it up to it, and then I'm just going to give it a little bit of a yank. Nothing sort of, you know, I'm not, as you can see, I'm very, very relaxed, happy. And when I'm happy, I just pull out the T-pin and then just coax that bead up to the knot. And you can see that it's securely knotted to that first one.
Okay.
So let's do it again. And this is the whole process, and it's really, really simple. So you just put the T-pin in, just coax it along, gently, 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 till you're happy that it's up against the bead. Thread your next bead on.
That makes it so much easier with the T-pin, doesn't it?
It is. It's
Brilliant.
so easy. And if you've never done beading before, it is just really relaxing. So I definitely recommend this.
But do you know what Mark Smith's mum does?
What's that?
She finds it so relaxing. She knots all the 108 beads, and she finds it so relaxing. And then when she's done it, she just cuts it up and starts it all over again.
Oh, bless
That's
her.
how relaxing she finds it.
It is. I find it really, really relaxing. And I can watch the telly, or I normally have like YouTube on, and I'm watching you guys, because in my studio I watch you on YouTube, but live. And just have you on in the background, and it's lovely, and it's just purely relaxing. So as you can see, and I just release the T-pin, and it's knotted. Can you see how closely, if you can get close up on that, how they've just knotted together beautifully? And I'm going to do that again, because I just really want to give you the confidence that this isn't just me, because you know that when I'm doing demos, it goes, you know, I always make a mistake, or, you know, if I'm doing a wrap loop, the wrap loop doesn't want to work. And this is one of these things that you really, it's really hard to go wrong. And I know that a lot of you are really sort of worried about knotting, especially with silk. You think, oh, it's going to go badly wrong, and it's not. And
it's not It's not. Do you get it? It's not. Sorry. Kind of accidentally said snot there, but you know what I meant. It's not.
All you have to do is just make sure that that knot is snugly up against the bead before.
Okay.
Just double check. Doesn't, you know, and if it's not, you've not missed anything, nothing's come out, and then just release the bead and then just push the bead up and that just finishes off the knot. So I'm going to do it one more time. Can you see how easy this is? And it doesn't take long at all. To make a whole mala, you're probably going to invest in about an hour to an hour and a half. If you're really quick.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long at all.
Okay.
So, and that's it. And you can see how beautifully they go together, and it's just really relaxing. So, you know, I'm going to do it here, and I might think, oh, I'm going to release the knot. But can you see there is a gap there?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull that away, and then I'm just going to say, no, you need to be closer. And then I'm happy. I'm seeing that and think, now I'm happy. Okay. And then you release it. So when you're happy, just release the T-pin and then push it together and it knots it.
Brilliant.
And that's all we have to do. So you go round and do that. Now, I normally do 21 beads, then a spacer bead where I use the guru, and I'll show you here. Okay. And then 33, then a guru, and then 33 again, then another one. So you can either do 4 or 3 guru beads. I tend to do 3 because I like that one at the back, and I normally either put a little charm like a hand-to-hand on the back as well. And you just go along, and as you can see, there is no difference to the knotting. It's just knowing where you want to do that. And that spacer bead can be anywhere. You can say, well, I'll just do it on the 9th. But as I say, normally the traditional way is 21 beads, then a guru bead, then 33. And what it is, it's about the journey of life, really. The actual prayer sort of bead was made for was about knowing about the past, being in the present, and then the future. And that's all your sort of your mantras. So.
Yeah, it says here, I was just reading them, and it says, when using a mala for meditation, you would start by holding your guru bead and setting your intention for your practice.
That's exactly right.
And then you use the mala for your meditation as you breathe or count a mantra over each bead.
Exactly. Wow. And how you would hold it, you normally hold it in your left hand, so you would sit and have it on your knee, just relaxed, and you would start, and then with your right hand, you would hold the mala bead with your thumb and your middle finger, not this your forefinger, because they think in Buddhism that's your finger of ego, so you don't want ego. Okay. So you hold it like that, and then you just set your intention, or like, you know, it could be, I have love for everyone, or you know, I want to be happy, or I'm seeking love, or I'm at one with the world, or anything like that. You can say it, or people just chant. They might go, you've heard them go with a resonance,
with those vibrations.
It's all about bringing your blood pressure down and getting you breathing, making you have consistent breathing. And as you do it, it really relaxes you. And as I say, making it, it does the same thing, which is fantastic.
Okay.
So we've now done all of them. Now on this one, which is an alternative, if you really don't want to knot, and you think, oh, Susie, you know, I love the jade so much, and I don't want to make a mistake, but I really want the jade necklace, and I'm too frightened that I might do 60 knots and then make a mistake. You can always use a little seed bead spacer, which I've done in this one. Okay. So as long as it can be jewellery. You might think, do you know what? I love mala necklaces, but I'm not into
tying the knots.
Tying the knots.
It can be fashionable if you want as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, this is your piece of jewellery, this is your kit, you do it how you want to. So on this, partly for speed, I've just put little spaces in, but you see the effect, and it just gives it a different effect. So we've now come back to the beginning. So now, as you saw on the earlier one, we're now back here. I've done them all, and I'm back to here. Okay. So now I'm threading through the guru bead. Okay. I've made my final knot, and I'm gonna, there we go, thread it through. So then we just thread that back through. So now we've got that all joined up. Can you see that there? It's all still loose, and I'm now going to add the tassel. On the other one, I added the tassel first. As I say, you can either add it on first or last. But then you just add your tassel, say if we've added it, you're now coming through. And then literally it is knotting that together.
Yeah.
So it is just then knotting it. So we just do a knot. And because this is silk thread, I would do it a few times. So I do one side and the other side. If you are using Esson cord, because you might have other gemstones and you think, I've made that and I want to make another one, but I've run out of silk thread, you can use Esson cord or anything. Esson cord, you can sort of melt it together because it's a synthetic. If you've got your thread zapper, you can sort of zap it together and it's bonded. But with silk thread, what you would do is I would add a bit of glue, which would be either this or E6000 or this, and I would just add a bit here. So I'll show you how you do it with this one. This is probably a very old one, so I'm just going to see if it comes
Do you know how long humans have been making marlers? Do you know how long? 3,000 years, and we're still doing it here on Jewellery Maker.
And it's
While you're just gluing, do you mind if I put the last kit on, Susie?
Absolutely. I've just done it.
Great. So, right then, strands galore. So this is for you to make. We'll go back to Susie just to finish off, but just while she's gluing, we have got all the beads you need, my lovelies. Okay? So we have got here a very, very long strand of carnelian. In fact, 1.4 metres of 6mm rounds of carnelian. Okay? Then for your marker or guru beads, we have got this phenomenal 10mm round, beautifully matched petrified wood jasper. Okay? And then, again, to give you a contrast, we also have that lovely, beautiful, sort of honey-toned tiger's eye in 6mm as well. And then we've got these, let me just show you, the most beautifully matched, aren't they, Susie?
Beautiful.
Silk threads to bring out, that mustard colour's gorgeous, definite English, and a bit of Dijon, isn't it?
Lovely colours.
Yeah, 2 metres of thread. Now, just before we go back to our lovely Susie, and there you go, I tell you on my Facebook page, she has made these clips up beautifully. And it just shows how fabulous the tassels are with that. So we will see if we can get some more in. But don't forget, if you buy in this hour, somebody's got the chance to win that tool. So you're still in with the chance. And if you did miss out, don't forget, you can always call the call centre and add anything that you've seen today or any day onto your wish list. All right? Right then, if you would like to get hold of this kit, you can drive the price down as a collective. So basically, herd yourselves all together in the baskets. So basically, pop that code in. Oh, that's a good code, isn't it? Dear me. 5 to 2 in the afternoon, we're talking about sex. Sexy as well. Sexy. S-E-X-C. Sexy. 37, and they are sexy, Susie. So sexy 37 is your code. Pop it in your baskets, okay? And I tell you what, if you would like 1.4 metres of carnelian brand new, a brand new 10mm strand of petrified wood jasper, and a brand new strand of those beautiful honeyed tones, gold and tiger's eye, and 2 metres of silk thread. And you realise there, do you know how many carats of gemstones we've got there? 700 carats, haven't we, Ross? I mean, when you see 1.4 metres, which is over 3 38cm strands, let's remember. And if we could do that strand alone for under £20, would you be chuffed? Yeah? I think that's a yes, isn't it? Yeah? Now then, there's good news. I've got good availability. For the price of the carnelian 1.4 metre strand, you can have everything else and your silver organza gift bag. Now, we did tell you there were some seriously good deals. We've got this week coming up, I say this week, over the next 11 days, we've got a prize every hour to be won. We'll announce each prize winner the next day. Okay, so that's 99 prizes on offer. The chance to get your pin badge if you bought something, 1 per customer while stocks last. Okay, got all of these options. If you're a new customer, you got the chance, you will be sent a genuine gemstone strand free of charge for every new customer over the next 11 days. You've got brand new mediums. We've got guests we've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. We've got mediums we've never seen before. We've got tools and gems and treats and everything we've never seen before. We're so excited for you. We really are so excited. Right then, so while you keep checking out, can we come back to you, lovely lady?
No, absolutely.
Thank you for your patience, Susie, and for everybody else when we interrupt. We don't like to, but, you know.
So we come back. So what we've done is we've done 108 knots. We've come down to the last knot, knotted it.
Yeah.
We've fed it through the guru bead that we had at the beginning, and we've added the tassel. You might have added the tassel first. Preference, as you say, it doesn't matter if you add it at the beginning or the end. We've now tied a knot. I'm happy that that is glued, and I'm now ready to cut the thread. And we just cut it as close to that, leave a bit like that. Can you see how easy that is? Now, by gluing, it glues the knot in place, but it also, if you just put a bit of glue on the bits of thread, it stops it from fraying.
Okay.
So it will stay there. And then that is your necklace.
That is absolutely beautiful. Can I show you something, Susie?
Yeah.
And can I show you all something? Can I just say that was beautiful? I've just searched and I've just typed in Marley jewellery. Thank you, Mike. Now, can you see there, look? There's one here, look. Rudraksha, we bring you Rudraksha beads here. We bring you labradorite, £195. Wolf and Badger, there is a Marla necklace, £95. Here, look, you've got turquoise, £473.38. And that's turquoise nuggets. Okay? Just thank you so much.
No, I love Marla's.
I know you do.
You can see I'm
You've got yours on, it
wearing
looks
one.
gorgeous.
I think I did this as a demo before. But again, different tassel.
Yeah.
You can, you know, I love wearing them.
What about those tassels we've got coming up with your pearls?
Yes. It's fantastic show, this one.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what, my lovelies, for those of you that missed out on the, or wanted to add larger beads, now you know that tanzanite and kunzite kit we had? Oh, sorry, I'm going to break my back this week. Hang on. It's the joys of having so much on the show. Oh, sorry, excuse me. It's all right, I've hurt my back falling off my scooter when I did my training, and I'm just trying not to make it worse. That'll teach me for learning how to drive a scooter when I'm 50, won't it? So, yeah, it was fun. Right then, although I've got him to sell the scooter today. I said it's not for me. Now then, this is the lovely strand that we had in the kit on the tanzanite. Okay, so if you wanted to use that as the main part of the mala, and then you wanted that as your guru or marker beads.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is rather beautiful. It's a big one. It's 10mm rounds, okay? So we thought this would be ideal to go with that premium mala kit that we had. This is Brazilian, natural 10mm rounds of the wonderful feminine, and it would go beautifully with the Burmese jade.
Would, wouldn't it? Oh, what a lovely colour combination.
Now, Ross wants to give you the alarming news before, the bad news before the good news. Let's get the bad out of the way. There's only 39 opportunities, but because of this, and we are going to use our birthday. We're going to use and abuse our birthday in a good way, because usually birthday, when it's our birthday, we should get the presents, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
But on Jewellery Maker's birthday, you get the presents. Would you like the lowest price ever seen? Never before been this low. I'm going to show it you with the Burmese jade kit that our lovely Susie was just working with. Burmese jadeite. So there's your kunzite. We'll show you the price. Then I'll show it you because it would mix beautifully. Because you don't have to have all matching gems, do you?
No, absolutely.
No. Okay.
No, you don't.
Okay. Right. Can you get your breath? So, right, just remember that Burmese $29.99. That Burmese jadeite kit, look, just remember, was $29.99, wasn't it? And do you remember in that kit, yeah, you got the silks, you got the jadeites, you got those two beautiful colours of silk. I keep saying that Burmese jadeite and kunzite go so beautifully together. So for $29.99 for the Burmese jade kit, I don't know if there's any left. You'll have to go and have a look. No, it's sold out. But if you would like the kunzite to either go with the Tanzanite Premium Mala kit or with the Premium Mala Burmese jade kit, you're adding in $24.99. Now look at the price we just saw on Wolf and Badger for a Mala necklace. In fact, Wolf and Badger, very high-end jewellers. And I don't even know what's actually in it. Does it say? Let's have a little look. I don't want to join your mailing list at the moment. It says semi-precious stones and crystals. So it's not going to be Yeah, so it's not necessarily going to be genuine gemstones, is it? But I tell you what, that's £95. Yeah? So there you go. Right, everybody, I know the rollers you're all desperate for. The Labradorite, I cannot get my breath. I can't stop looking at it, and the rose quartz and the green aventurine. We did say 2 o'clock. We're running a little bit over. We'll do it in about 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes. We're rolling along to them. That demo was lovely, Susie. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm carrying on knotting while.
That's the thing, you know.
It's lovely. It's just I can listen and do it. I love
beautiful.
knotting.
And I got a birthday special. Okay, a brand new birthday bundle. Nice neutral that is. That's a lovely neutral array of tones, isn't it? And you know we just had in that kit with the carnelian, which I've just nearly dropped on the floor. Yeah, let me show you. You know those petrified woods look? Go nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, that kit would go beautifully with that actually. Right, hang on everybody. We're at $9.99. We're actually, and they're all beautifully faceted as well. On your picture, Jasper. You know, I think that looks really lovely. Two strands. That means £5 and $4.99 a piece. Now, have you seen my bracelet I've got on today? Courtesy of Mark. When we had one of our lovely, lovely agates and Jaspers. You had those on your memory wire, because I know you had memory wire on with Elle and Mark this morning, didn't you? With those nugget kits, you had memory wire. So that's memory wire. Nice sort of, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and a half coiler. Just add in your Jaspers, or your carnelians, or your Burmese jades, or whatever you fancy. With your memory wire on the kits this morning. Okay? Yeah, well done, everybody. Now, have you done all these, Ross? Have you? It's good, aren't you? You're good, aren't you? Una kite. No, it's not Uno, it's Duo. Did you get it? That was bad, wasn't it? Yeah. Thank you. Right then, so we've got Una kite, 6mm round. Is 6mm a really good size for a mala?
It is perfect.
It is
size.
perfect.
It's really wearable, and it's
Okay.
great if you're doing the mala bracelets.
The
as
bracelets,
well.
I
Just
agree.
Really
Yeah.
sit comfortably.
Yeah. So there you go. You don't forget as well, the gemstone rollers are coming up within the next 10 minutes, and then we are not too far away from the Grandidierite showcase as well. Okay. Right then, do you have the good news? Here. Would you like... Now, bear in mind, let me just not throw you there. There's 2 strands, okay? I wrapped it round because you could easily do 4 full bracelets there. But would you like each of those strands for £3? Wow. I know. £3. See, I'm very trusting of you today, Ross. Aren't I? Trusting that he's going to do it. Ooh. £3, $2.99. £3, $2.99. Birthday special. Yeah? Because you get to do things differently when it's your birthday. You get away with things, don't you? Do you not think you get away with things when it's your birthday? You get let off, don't you?
Well, I get forgotten it being in December.
Oh, you do. See, mine's the same with January.
Yeah.
2 weeks of the day after Christmas. That you can have that for Christmas and your birthday.
Exactly.
No.
Thank you, Zena. That's exactly right.
That's it. We've had that for years, haven't we, Susie? Have that for Christmas and your birthday.
No one else gets it, do they?
It's horrible. So £5.90. Oh, it's atrocious. Honestly, Ben, you have to, and especially as a kid, when you're growing up and you don't understand.
Yeah.
It's not fair. When's yours, Mike?
Mine was the 21st.
21st
April.
of April.
Oh,
I didn't know. Happy birthday.
my son's John's
Oh.
birthday, 21st
No,
April.
I don't do Facebook that apart from work generally. Oh, happy. Oh, happy. His birthday was the 21st of April. And did you tell anyone?
I don't think so.
Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike. What's your favourite tipple? What do you like to drink?
Oh, Guinness.
Guinness.
Oh,
Right, other drinks are available. I'll bear that in mind. It was his birthday and he didn't tell anyone.
I was 30.
Were you at 30 as well? Oh, Mike.
Oh.
Happy
that's the big
30th. Oh, feel awful now, don't you? Did you have a nice birthday?
I did.
He had a nice birthday. Were you looked after?
Yeah.
Good. All right then. Oh, it's his birthday. I feel bad now. We'll sort that out, love. We'll sort that out. Now, you know those uni kites we just had? Yeah, in the 6mm. Do you want the gurus and markers to go with it, look?
Wow, that would make it beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that's the 6mm strands we've just done. You can now have the 10mm strands for the gurus and the markers. And I'll tell you what we'll do. You know the price of the 6mm? Oh, now, Ross, you're going a bit naughty there, love. Hey? It's a birthday special, isn't it? So you get 10mm round gemstones. I know, for £5.99. I mean, this is so sensational. And the lovely thing is with Jewellery Maker, the choice is yours what you do with it. I know we're in the middle of the wonderful mala that we absolutely adore because of all the treats we've had with the mala today. You don't have to make malas. Sure, cool, isn't it? I think you might do after Susie's fantastic demo today and that great tool that we got. But yeah, £5.99 for both strands. Yeah. Right, well done, everybody. Now, Teresa, Susan, Jana, Ludmilla, Isabel, Alan. Hello, Alan in Bedfordshire. Gillian, if you want, Patricia's on the phone to the call centre. She's pressed up one. She's not messing about. No, we've had some people saying, can I have a look at the rollers? They are such good quality. Now, just to bear in mind, there are different rollers out there, but you get what you pay for. That's all I'm going to say. I'll tell you what. Can you see? Can you just see, though? Oh, hang on a second. I need to get that to the light. The play of light in that. When I do that, I've got to show it you. Yeah. Oh, that. I'll show you. Can you see it there? There you go. Look, that's what I want to show you. Is I turn that to the light. The quality of these incredible facial rollers, these massage rollers, these radiance boosting rollers. Wait till you see what it does to your face. Coming up in a bit. Okay. Now then, Susie, love. I got some information here, courtesy of our lovely Sarah Bingham. I understand. Now, bear in mind, it's that hot off the press.
Yeah.
It's just been agreed, hasn't it?
It has, today.
We're going to launch 2 fabulous workshops of
We
yours.
are. Yes, we've got workshops coming up.
Okay. Shall I introduce them and then you can talk us through them?
Yeah.
Will that be right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one. If you've just watched that and you're thinking, I would love to learn more, I need a one-on-one sort of thing, because there's online workshop, there's only 25 spaces available, so it's you and 24 other people, and you all get to sit and make together, all set to get lovely, sit and have a chat and get to meet Susie virtually. It's wonderful. She's an amazing teacher. So on the 20th of May, which is a Thursday, okay, so Thursday the 20th of May. Oh, is it? We're doing the other one, are we? I do apologise. Sorry. Sunday the 6th of June. I apologise. We're doing the other one. So Sunday the 6th of June, how to make mala jewellery at home with Susie Mellon. Yeah. Now, what we're saying is, if you've bought any of these kits today, ideal. Okay, because we're not sending a kit out with these. We're hoping you've either A, got enough in your stash, or B, you bought one of the dedicated mala kits today. Okay, now then, the price, which is amazing. So this is 10 till 2. So 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. with a lovely, I know this is brilliant, right? I've got it should be £14.95, so you've saved 90p, but there you go. £14.05, okay? You've saved yourself 90p, right bonus, for 4 hours. For 4 hours of tuition with lovely Susie. There are 25 spaces only. So it's a Sunday as well, so you don't even have to get dressed. We do ask you to have at least have your gym jams on, though. You know. Okay. So, so what are you going to teach us on that?
I'm going to talk about malas, the sort of religious history behind it, and just how you use a mala, and all the sort of variations that you can do with making mala necklaces. Okay. So we go through to the traditional, through to whatever you have in your stash. We'll go through the necklaces, half necklaces, bracelets, just generally chatting about what stones you can use, mixing them up. And going through the tassels again. So it's a really good chance to sort of talk about sort of healing gemstones and all of that and the malas. So, brilliant. Yeah.
Okay. Just bear in mind, though, when we launch these, I mean, that's amazing. Do you know, I think that is lovely, though, as well. If you think you've got 4 hours to sit with like-minded people, get, you know, all making together, all chatting together, all the chance to make friends with people and actually put a face to a name that you hear us talking about on air. It's a lovely, lovely few hours spent. And if you're a little bit, again, sometimes if you live on your own or you're feeling a little bit down or a little bit lonely and you want to share the joy of jewellery making with other like-minded people, for £14.05, you've got that luxury. Isn't that lovely? I really like that. And I think it's a nice gift to send to somebody.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, if you've got any questions about knotting or any sort of aspects of jewellery, it's a nice little chat, like you say.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So already, Pauline, Alison, Sharon, Jewellery Makers, Alex, Adrienne, congratulations. You're all attending Susie's workshop. We've only got that one on how to make the malas on Sunday, the 6th of June. All right, my lovelies? And well done on the accidental price saving. Okay. What about the other one? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I do apologise. Ah, yeah, because it goes with the easy one. Right then, my lovelies. After the break, we have... Now, you saw how quickly the poppers, the gemstone poppers and the coasters went this morning with Ella Mark. We have got only 3, and I cannot recommend them enough. Same as my floor manager, Laura, she swears by them. Get ready for your genuine gemstone facial roller massagers.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Tuesday the 4th of May for our actual birthday. You are so lucky. You've got not one but 2 guest designers. First up is Hayley Kruger with granulated setting with diamonds. Amazing. You've also got Amber and Sterling Silver makes. And then we're heading over to Jewellery Maker royalty. It's Sheila Davies bringing you the most amazing shell pearl kit and a genuine freshwater cultured pearl kit as well. It's going to be an incredible show.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, I'm going to be joining you on Wednesday, 9 till midday, as we unveil one of my hereto hidden secrets of my trip from Magog. Whilst I was there on a once-in-a-lifetime journey, I discovered a brand new source of amber not really known about in the West, except out of museums and high-grade science laboratories. They say it's the most valuable natural amber on the planet, and I'm going to be sharing it with you this Wednesday as we tour through Burma.
Wednesday morning, join me, Alison Tarry, for special birthday treats. We've got an amazing, amazing new loom. It's fantastic, opens up horizons. We've got an incredible new book. We've got kits, we've got a huge bundle. Join me then, don't miss it. It's going to be incredible.
this is going to be one of the most exciting things I think I've launched on Jewellery Maker. And I didn't know anything about them until recently when my lovely massage lady, Hayley, and a few of us have had massages here on the crew from my lovely massage lady. She's an amazing sports therapist. She did, during lockdown, for her customers, she sent out a pamper gift box. All sorts of essential oils and, you know, all different bath salts and sponges and essential oils and burners and everything. Beautiful. She really looked after us. And in there was a roller, a facial, it happened to be jade. And I did ring her up and said, I have no idea what it is. And I tell you what, since then, oh my goodness me, have I entered the world of facial massage rollers, because it's called derma rolling. It dates back with the Chinese for centuries. I'm talking back to the 7th century.
Yeah,
These, there you go. This, and Susie's, because your mum's Chinese, isn't she?
Yeah.
So this dates back to the 7th century. Now I've got 3 different styles, all very popular, because you've got and they'll all do something different. They all do a lot of the same, but what I'm saying depends which gemstone you want. So what I'm going to show you here is what we call a gemstone facial radiance boosting massage roller. Okay, so there's 2 sections. There's the large, this is green aventurine. I have rose quartz and labradorite coming up, and I primarily it's for the face.
It is, yeah.
You know, so you would use this section for the larger sections of the face, and then you've got the smaller section for the smaller parts of the face, haven't you? Do you use these, by the way?
No, but my daughter does, and she keeps telling me I must
Got to get one.
Yeah.
You honestly, I can't. Yeah. And bear in mind, can I tell you something? And you probably all get this. I am the least person that can ever be sold to on marketing products, facial, skincare, makeup. I'm not that person. So I've got to be honest. When my massage lady gave me this, I did look at it and think, I'm going to use that. It's brilliant. And do you know what else to do? So the thing is as well, and Laura told me this, and I didn't know this, and Laura told me the other day, and I've done it since, and it works. If you want to ramp up the benefits of your roller, your facial roller, and I'll talk you through how to use it in a bit, pop it in the fridge.
Yes.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this at all, so thank you, Laura. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the fridge. Now then, obviously, with a piece of equipment like this, it's a big carat weight, right? A big carat weight. It's 300 carats, okay? So, but what I want to talk you through is, the thing is, it's if you use this as part of a mindful, your skincare ritual, and it's recommended that you use it in the morning and the evening, as you normally would when you wash your face and you're getting ready and whatnot. It helps ease facial tension. So what I was talking about earlier is, when I go and have my massage with my massage lady and I get really stressed, it all comes up in my jaw, and I don't realise until she actually massages it. Right. But since I've used this rolling onto the face, and I'll explain to you how to use it in a moment, it's reduced that tension in my jaw dramatically just from using it. And to be honest, I don't use it every morning and every night because I don't have time in the morning. I'm normally rushing about. Yeah. But of an evening, even sitting on the sofa, it just, if you sit there and just do it when you're watching television or whatever, or you know, it's brilliant, okay? So I found an practically identical one to this online. And can I just show you the price tag, please? Can you see there? Look at the top. Green aventurine, so it's like for like. Green aventurine, there's his silver, ours is gold. But green aventurine, same size, £40, okay? And it does come in this beautiful gift box as well. That comes in a bag. These come in a gift box. Okay? So the auction is about to open on your aventurine, green aventurine. I have rose quartz and labradorite to come. So that is your base metal, okay? Gold colour base metal. The important thing is the green aventurine. So when you get hold of this, things that it can do, what are the benefits? Well, shall I tell you? It will, there is a big long list. I'm going to read it to you, okay? So, it will, and I quote, here we go. I'll read them out to you. So, it will help to really ease facial tension, stimulate the skin, reduce the appearance of puffiness, revitalise skin radiance, Again, it's a dual-ended design for use on the face as well as the upper body. So you use the smaller parts on the smaller parts of the face and the larger on the upper parts of the body, but it is mostly a facial. Face, neck and décolleté, they say. So, stimulate collagen when it's passed over acupressure points in the face, increasing skin firmness and reducing, oh la la, small wrinkles and expression lines. There you go. Who wants to pay for Botox? Use your facial roller. Activates blood circulation by providing more oxygen to tissues and promoting cellular and skin rejuvenation, and the list goes on. It improves elasticity of the skin, promotes lymphatic drainage, reduces dark circles under your eyes, eliminates toxins and softens and tones the skin. Okay, I'll show you the price comparison again. That is green aventurine. This is green aventurine. Theirs is silver base metal, as is gold base metal. Theirs is £40. Ours here at Jewellery Maker, to relieve your tension in your beautiful face, okay? Just to do that, all we are asking for, including the gift box, is $14.99, and these are great quality, okay? So how do you use it? Simply roll outwards and slightly upwards on your face and neck after cleansing to give you really radiant skin. You can use it, now if you use massage oils on the face, you can use it for that as well. Or if you've got a night cream that you use and you want to promote deep hydration and skin rejuvenation, pop your beautiful droplets of your skin cream, whatever that may be, at night time or in the morning, and then roll with the roller. You can use the larger part on the face and the upper parts of the throat and the skin, and just at the upper part of the sort of décolleté, as they call it. That on your little cheekbones and under the eyes. So you use the smaller part for that. And the thing is as well, obviously, to keep everything hygienic, once you've done that, do make sure that you clean it afterwards. Just give it a wipe with a baby wipe. Okay, yeah. I can't recommend them enough, Susie.
No, my daughter keeps saying to me I should get one.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's said to do as well? You know, like, we're over-allocated, by the way, but just one more thing. I'll bring you the rose quartz, the Labrador. I think the green aventurine, there aren't many left. Don't they make great gifts? Don't they make great gifts for us? Yeah? Okay. Right then, we'll do the rose quartz next. So, you love rose quartz.
Yeah, I was going to say this is probably the one I'll have to get.
Okay, the green aventurine is sold out. All right, so the rose quartz, same concept again. But with rose quartz, it's the idea is this goes. In fact, first of all, it will help to minimise your fine lines that we've just talked about, your wrinkles, increase circulation, which is very important. Obviously, when you go massaging, you're increasing circulation, and any puffiness you've got in your dark circles under your eyes, use that section. Right, so use it ideally on very freshly cleansed skin, okay? Or, as I said, if you're using your massage oil or your morning or night cream and you want to do it evenly and get it into the skin. Now then, if you do that before you put your makeup on, so let's say you use foundation.
Yeah.
It's said that if you use one of these, then actually any skin product that you're using will absorb more effectively.
Right, okay.
So this is another thing before you use your makeup as well.
Great,
okay?
yeah.
So when it comes back to the Egyptians, the Greeks and the Romans, they all used rose quartz for its ability to supposedly, and hallelujah, slow down the aging process.
That's what we all need.
Dedicated to rose quartz. We're going to get the graphics in, okay? Because apparently the vibrations of rose quartz in particular are known to nourish, heal, promote joy and enhance the skin's youthful radiance and beauty. And rose quartz, now Susie will know about this, is connected with the heart centre and symbolises love and positive energy.
It is. It's a really good, positive gemstone, and it's connected to the heart chakra. So it is about love, self-love, forgiveness, and beautiful.
It's fabulous. So just remember, I don't want to. Yeah, we're ready for the price, please. Great gift box. Half the stock has gone. I was going to say the weirdest thing then. And do you know what price we're doing? $14.99. So just obviously this, if you're doing sort of on the skin here, just they say go slightly outwards and upwards. Okay. If you want to use around the eyes, and obviously on the cheekbones and any of the smaller areas, and you know, and on the cheek, use the smaller section there. You can use on the neck. You can use on the what they call the décolleté or the décolletage that we talk about here. So really, anywhere upwards of about here is what you're using them for. Okay, you'd be there forever if you're doing it on your legs and you're everywhere on your back. You'd be like, as I said, if you want to ramp up the benefits, pop it in the fridge. Okay, that has now sold out. Okay, wow. And I think one that may sell out even quicker. I was hoping to get one of these today. I wanted this one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I wanted this one. It is... Oh, I hope that comes through on Mike's camera there. Wow. Hang on, let me get... There you go. There you go, look. Wayne, we've got a complaint. Not enough, sir. Wayne. Wayne, explain yourself. You've just ordered some more, have you? You've been offered some yesterday.
Right.
No good yesterday, are they? Okay.
Wow.
Right. Here's a question. Oh, Liam, you need to get me one. Are you trying, Liam? Yeah, desperately. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. Only because I promised one to my friend, and my friend hasn't got any more jade ones. Oh, we need the jade ones. Can you get jade? Oh, come on, get jade. Come on. But yeah, if we could get jade, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah? So you've got to get them. You know, to put them in the fridge, Wayne. Did you know that, Wayne? Put them in the fridge. Yeah, put them in the fridge. Okay. Did you see how much they were on the website? Did you see how much they are? They were £40. That's $14.99. And theirs comes in a bag. Ours comes in a gift box. Look.
Beautiful. Lovely present.
Isn't it a lovely gift? Well, it would be if we could buy them, Susie.
Yeah. But unisex as well, men
absolutely
as well.
Great idea, totally agree.
And the labradorite one, fantastic. Yeah. We've got Father's Day coming up.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Now, hang on, though. There's a minute wait on the phone. We haven't got a minute of stock left. How many left, Ross? Less than 20 available. Less than 15 available. Less than 10 available. Well, Wayne, please get some more. Please get some more. You're going to order them on Tuesday after bank holiday? Great. Right, I tell you what, hang on a second. Right, do me a favour. How do you want them to message you in, Wayne? To Ross now. What gemstones would you like? 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Do you know what the options are, Wayne? So multicolour fluorite. Okay, so multicolour fluorite. I'll send you some suggestions because I've seen what's out there. But generally, do you know what it is? Green aventurine, labradorite. Oh, amethyst is very popular. Would you agree anymore?
Yeah, I think amethyst would be a really good one. Clear quartz.
Yeah. I tell you what, Wayne, I'll send you a list because if you look up massage rollers online, the most favourite ones are rose quartz because obviously all the crystal rose quartz, labradorite, amethyst. There's a black one, I can't think what it was.
Obsidian.
Might be black obsidian.
Tourmaline.
Yeah, absolutely. Amethyst, tiger's eye. Yes. Definitely tiger's eye. Are you listening to these? Where's your pen and pad? It's all in here, he said. It's all in here. We definitely need rose quartz and labradorite as well, please. Again, more of. And eventually, all gone. Yep, okay. So there you go. You won't love. The coasters that have just sold out. Right, listen, everybody. Do you know the coasters on with Mark and Al this morning? Wayne's just saying to me, right, it's like Del Boy, I can get him in. Amazonite. Cloudy quartz, I like that one. Chevron amethyst, green aventurine, mookaite.
Oh, lovely.
Lapis, magnesite.
Beautiful.
And agate. Do you know what I would recommend for people with a neutral? You know when a lot of people go neutral, I definitely do cloudy quartz. You know, like, because you've got to think about your colour scheme, haven't you, with your kitchens and your lounges and your bathrooms, wherever you've got a coaster, you study. Think, Wayne, where your coaster goes. Think of your colour schemes. I know you're a man, but come on. Right then, congratulations on the rollers. I promise you now, you will love them. I promise you. Okay, congratulations. And we will endeavour to get some more. All right? If you want any of the information that I've put together for gemstone rollers and you want me to put them on my Facebook presenter page, any of the key benefits or how to use them, ask me and I'll pop it on my presenter page. All right, okay. Right. So, last hour, all you had to do was buy to win the Marla premium kit of Tanzanite and Kunzite and the tassel maker and the tool board. This hour, do you want the good news? If you buy in this hour, between 2 and 3, anything at all, okay, anything at all, you've got the chance to win, here you go, Mike, the chance to win the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, bar none. We actually have knockout, uber rare, and should be expensive Grandidierite. Now, Wayne's pulled something out the bag here for you today. We're kick-starting 11 days of the birthday for Jewellery Maker, celebrating 11 years in the business. And do you know what? If we don't kick-start the show today with something spectacular in each hour, every hour, how would we expect you to then watch for the next 10 days? It's got to be something special, hasn't it? So this is going to be a closeout deal, which is going to be, forget the price for a second, the lowest price deal, closeout deal, on a gemstone that holds and has maintained for a long time on the Forbes most expensive and rare gemstones in the world, in position number 3 after red natural diamond, taffetite, and then it's this one. 2 positions ahead of Alexandrite.
Wow.
At $20,000 a carat, no less. Now, have you seen this lovely necklace that our lovely in-house designers, Sue
Beautiful, isn't it?
and Anne, have made? Yeah, there you go, look.
Absolutely stunning.
Yep, so because you've got those beautiful different tones of your Grandidierite, you can either ombre or you can do it in beautiful sections like that in a breathtakingly rare gemstone. And there you go, there is position number 3. Now, this isn't us raving about it, this is the Forbes official listing of the top 12 most expensive and rare gemstones on the planet. This is position number 3. And you and I, as jewellery makers, get to work with such a gemstone. What a bit of kudos that is.
So lucky to work with these amazing gemstones.
Say that again, Ross, sorry. Oh, it's number 4 for rarity. Number 3? Yeah, no, it's position, yeah. So number 4 for price per carat, $20,000 per carat, and number
3
sorry.
for rarity.
Say again. 3? Okay, yeah, sorry. Sorry. Okay, so it's in position number 3 for price per carat and position number 4 for rarity. Okay, sorry about that. Right, so at the end of this hour, you've got the... But again, that's coming up at the end of the hour. All you need to do is buy anything this hour before 3 o'clock, get the chance to win that, and we'll announce it tomorrow. Okay? Right then, my lovely. So... let us give you lots more opportunities. You all right over there, darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
Great.
Loving the gemstones we're
I know. Ooh. They're huge. Coins. Oh my days.
Wow.
Look at the size of those. They're huge. That's this huge. That is the, goodness me, 5 to 7 mil Grandidierites. On those beautiful smooth coins. Oh my days. Isn't that lovely?
Lovely. Just silver spaces, gold spaces.
Absolutely, yeah.
As the in-house designers have done. That's all you need to do.
And I tell you what, wouldn't they make lovely solitaire rings, look?
Wouldn't they? Lovely.
Yeah? So 5 to... I haven't even chosen the largest one there. 5 to 7 mil on Madagascan stunning, which is one of the most pure forms of Grandidierite you can buy from Madagascar, one of the purest forms. This is a very, very difficult mine to get to, and I mean really difficult. And what I would ask you to do is please, 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 when you are, if you do sell your jewellery, do always do a, because we were talking to Toby, weren't we, Toby Cavill, that we have on the show at 3 o'clock on the afternoon on a Monday. And we say, lovely blinkered, lovely Jewellery Maker environment reality is so far away from actual gemstone trade fair reality that we actually forget that what we're getting is so far away from what we should be paying. And then we are all in that danger, aren't we, Susie, of then pricing incorrectly when we're selling.
Absolutely. I think we have to realise we're so lucky, and this is what I say on a lot of shows, that we get such an array of precious and rare gemstones that we become blasé almost, think, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
But try finding it in the high street.
Exactly.
Neon impossible.
Well, you won't, yeah. It's not a high street jeweller's gemstone at all. Most high street jewellers won't have even seen Grandid. I've heard of it. But the good news is as well, what we will offer you today is a 3-way split pay as well. So what that means is, now we were paid yesterday here at Jewellery Maker, so it was like, yahoo, fantastic, brilliant. We were like, ha. However, that money's got to last us the whole of the month. We've got to budget the whole of the month. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I might not be able to afford the entire strand this month, but I really want it. I really want it. What you can do, and we're not at the buy price yet, by the way. What you can do is you can go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. When you put the product into your basket, underneath, if there's an option to split pay it, there'll be a little square underneath, and you just hover your mouse over it, check it with a tick box. Thanks, Roslam. And then it'll give you a split pay. And what that does is you pay the first payment today. In 30 days, we email you and say, oh, Deirdre, we're taking the money out of your account again, and then we do it the third day, so the third month. So as long as it's 30 days, 30 days, 30 days. So as long as you've got 3 months left before the expiry date on your credit or debit card, you're fine. If you haven't and you want to use that service, call your card provider and get them to send you a new one. All right. Okay. So then currently, you know it says $20,000 a carat. We're at £33 a carat at the moment. We don't try and confuse you, by the way. I know it says $20,000, but when you're buying gemstones, it's always in dollars, like your silver and your gold. So we're not trying to be awkward, but it's just the way it works. It's just the way they're bought. Okay, would you like your Jewellery Maker 11th birthday incredible buy price? Bear in mind, there are all the guys in the gallery there, and Wayne keeps coming in, Liam keeps coming in. There's Ross, there's Ben, everybody's coming in and out because it's very exciting here today. That is an extraordinary price per gemstone. Per carat, we've gone to £3 a carat. What's that in dollars? So we can put that in reference. Are you with me? So instead of $20,000 a carat, how many dollars a carat? If I've got Alexa here, I could just ask her, not ask Paul Ross to keep working it out. But, so £3 in dollars, isn't it? Yeah, so $20,000 is about £15,000. And I'm just thinking, if we're at £3, yeah, just over $4 a carat. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, just over $4 a carat instead of $20,000 a carat. Okay, right then, how many available, love? Oh, right. We do need to highlight this actually. So just in case, obviously, Susie, if you've got a gemstone that is this rare, there's never going to be hundreds of them, are there?
No. And I'll definitely get the authenticity card. And you've just got to realise that when you're selling it, look up the price.
Agreed.
And where else are they going to buy it?
No. And do you know, that's a really good point. Sorry, that's something we should keep highlighting, because that's what Jake says, our gem investor. This isn't just about giving you one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones that's usable, ready to work into your jewellery designs, but also it's about actually just getting access to Grandidierite. Yeah. Now, just because I move on, it's only because we've got... Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Oh, this is unbelievable. Can I read you out the very last sentence? Okay. Due to its scarcity, faceted gemstones are very rare. Okay, and obviously those gemstones, we're talking about the article. There you can see, look, Grandidierite. Okay. So, Madagascan. Okay, very important to get Madagascan, and that's what we've got here. And we have got this wonderful, wonderful pleiochroic gemstone, which will transmit blue, green, and white coming out of the gemstone. So, you know, what did that just say? grandidierite gemstones that are faceted, very rare. Okay? Very rare, very scarce. So, what would you say if we were to bring you firstly, that incredible saturation of colour, twinkling with the incredible high facet work, and I mean real expert faceting there, and then just the icing on the grandidierite cake there is the sheer size of each one of those gemstones. Isn't it incredible?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
And a lovely shape as well.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely. How many, Ross, you want to know, do you, my friend? Let me tell you then. Let's work it out, shall we? So, 1, 2, and they're all massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But it's the size. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 of absolutely knockout grandidierite. Okay, glorious colour. Again, I'm going to show you as a ring. I wouldn't normally. Yeah, Ben just said, please do. I don't even think I've got the biggest one on there yet. I've just. Oh, he's gone under 100 again. That is unbelievable. That is absolutely. And I tell you what, just try and find grandidierite jewellery on air. Yeah, just try and find it. That's not the easiest thing either. It really isn't. Fantastic. And it's referred to as a fantastically rare sea foam blue gemstone. You can see that, can't you? Sea foam blue gemstone. Now, you know how popular sea foam is in Mayuki sea beads? It's the best-selling colour. Okay, so if you've got any of those and you actually want to keep all the colour scheme going, absolutely ideal. Chances are, with your grandidierite, the lovely things you could go platinum, white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, sterling silver.
And it just gives that slightly different look as well, which I love with grandidierite.
Yeah.
If you put it with silver, it gives a cooler look.
Yeah.
But if you put it with gold, it's very elegant.
Yeah.
And if you put it with rose gold, it's really sophisticated, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And the good news is, as a jewellery maker, you know, the harder the gemstone on the most hardness scale, the more wearable it is in everyday jewellery. Well, that's 7 to 7.5 on the most hardness scale. So it's right up there. It's only just under quartz. I think that's the nicest grandidierite I have ever seen. Well, we're with you, Margot. Happy birthday, and thank you, JM. Margot, thank you to you. Our lovely, loyal, wonderful customers that message in, day out. You know, and it says there, look, it's very resistant to scratching, and that's because of that Mohs hardness. That's the very reason. Thank you, Ben. Absolutely. Okay? Right then. Now, we've promised you exceptional deals for our birthday, haven't we? These haven't quite sold out yet, but we're only moving on because I've got so many treats. Just remember as well, anybody that buys this hour gets the chance to win the strand of grandidierite that we've got in that necklace there. Okay? Right, do you fancy the biggest carat weight? Yeah? Who wouldn't?
Beautiful.
Quite frankly. Who wouldn't? So, we have got, and I love it when we bring you these strands like this, where we've got all the lovely colours.
I love it. I think I've got this, and it's ombre, so I've got plans with this for pearls.
Beautiful.
Do an ombre design.
Beautiful with pearls. It really, I mean, pearls and grandidierite, my goodness me, absolutely. And actually quite the new kid on the block. It was only discovered just about 120 years ago in 1902. So, you know, it's not that, well, let's say that 119 years ago, if we're going to be exact. Right, I tell you what this is going to do, okay? It's a close-out deal. Thank you, darling. The biggest carat weight that we've got in this showcase, okay? Get ready, because don't forget, if you buy this, you get the chance to win another strand of grandidierite as your prize. We'll announce it tomorrow. You just need to buy something in this hour. Anything, okay? You ready? It's going to have to be a close-out deal showstopper. I've just been told the price. if you've never been able to afford grandidierite before, I think you'll probably be able to afford this one, okay? Sorry, just wanted to have a little chat. Right then, my lovelies, so the thing is as well, Susie, and I have said this before, but you know, sometimes like when you see something being sold at Sotheby's or one of those big auctions and it's deemed to be worth, so I saw something the other day that was deemed to be worth millions and millions of pounds, and you look at it and you think, don't like it.
Yeah.
Or you think, how is that worth money? But the lovely thing about grandidierite is it's a beautiful looking gemstone.
Looks stunning,
doesn't
it? Yeah, absolutely.
So not only is it one of the rarest and most expensive in the world, anywhere other than Jewellery Maker, it's these glorious colour tones. These, as we said, seafoam, blue-green.
And you imagine the miners finding it. You know, we talk about rarity of gemstones. One, they've got to find it first.
Well, can I quote you this? Do you mind? Because I've got the actual details and I want to make sure that I give it you properly. So the deposit that was found in Madagascar, where we've got ours from, right, requires a 4-wheel drive vehicle to start with. It's a 50k drive.
Yeah.
50k drive. I don't know if any of us have ever done that. And then on top of that 50k drive, it's a half a day walking by foot to get to the mining area. That's before you even start mining.
Yeah, exactly.
Before you even start your hard day's graft, you've done a 50k drive in your 4x4. You ain't going to get there in your Fiat Punto, let me tell you that right now. Okay? And then you've got to do half a day's walk, treacherous walk, and then you've got to start work.
Exactly, and you're not guaranteed finding anything.
No.
Because it's so rare.
Exactly. So, you know, it's incredible. And just to mention, the reason why we don't get very many is A, its elusiveness, B, its rarity, but also it has to be mined relatively by hand by artisanal miners. So for your birthday, and I do mean this strongly, this is, I would imagine, an unrepeatable deal. Your closeout deal on 40 carats of beautiful smooth rondelles in that glorious, lovely ombre effect of grandidierite. Please, as Susie did urge, get your authenticity card. Yeah. Okay. Do me a favour. If when this price comes in, you think, oh my days, happy birthday to me, thank you very much, Jewellery Maker, check out straight away. Because I'm going to tell you now, when this first, there's your clue, first price comes in, you're going to be knocked out. And it's not where we're stopping. Okay? So you know how we all pay the final low price? Nobody is paying $49.99, Susie.
Which is a fantastic price in itself. Wow.
Okay, we've put all 130, okay, all 130 strands into the auction. Okay, do grab them quickly because we are not stopping at $49.99, let me tell you now, okay? So, grandidierite is made up of magnesium, aluminium, borosilicate, which makes it hardness comparable to garnet that we've just talked about there, 7 to 7.5. And they're found and formed in pegmatite rocks. So the rocks are formed by molten rock, magma bubbling up from below the Earth's crust, brought up to the surface, and then we get the chance, hopefully, if we're quick, to check out. Now, I can tell you now, as Susie just said, $49.99 on any grandidierite is extraordinary a buy price.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
Absolutely
incredible.
It's ridiculous.
No, Ross. Seriously. No. He said, are you ready? Do you know what he just told me? We're going to less than £1 per carat. We are going to less than £1 a carat on uber rare grandidierite. Yeah, we are ready. This has taken millions of years to create. Millions of years. And it is one of the most impressive blue-green gemstones you're ever likely to buy. And we've just done the deal. It's closeout. What does closeout mean? Let me just tell you now. Closeout basically means Wayne, a gemstone buyer, gets offered a deal that is so good regardless of what budget we have at the time, he will take every single one of them because we cannot afford not to. We don't then add on any additional profit margin. We strip away that buy price. We make sure that you get the saving and you're going to own, hopefully that entitles all of us to own, grandidierite, which is the rarest gemstone in the whole of our vault. $39.99. Okay, then, my lovelies. And do you know what the lovely thing is? That has actually enabled people to buy 2 a piece.
Wow.
Do you own any grandidierite?
I do.
you? What
I
you
do.
got?
I've got the ovals. I think I've got that one as well. I think I own 4 strands. I love it.
Wow.
It's just so rare, and you just don't know when you're going to get it back again.
Exactly.
You know,
Absolutely.
we're very lucky, and they buy parcels, and like I say, I never get complacent or blasé.
No. You're right.
Because
it's like Sangeeta Sapphire. We don't ever see it again.
You'll sit on the TV and we'll do a showcase of it, and then we might not see it again because it's that rare. So I bought lots of it.
It's not like a buy can turn around for a shopping supermarket and go, actually, do you know what? We've run out of beans. We've run out of chopped tomatoes. I need 20,000 more tins. It doesn't work like that. This is Mother Nature. She only manufactures when it suits her. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter who you are. You can be the biggest multi-billionaire in the world. If Mother Nature's not ready, you ain't getting them. So then, you can see the amount left. I do apologise. Anila, well done. Anila's just got 2. Oh, Norma's got 2. Stuart's got 2. Well done. Okay, then, well done, everybody. I tell you what, proper result that is.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Love it.
You what, love? Oh, my goodness me. Wow, well done, everybody. Okay, then, can I just mention to Jade, Jewellery Makers, left, right and centre, Linda, Carola, Lisa, Adrienne, Beryl, Martin, Alice, Debbie, Catherine, Paula, you've just got them. I'm down to the last 13 chances. $39.99. I daren't ring my fellow presenter, Alex Mackay, over on Gem Collector, part of our sister group over at Gems, because he, honestly, we had a bit... Now, I went to New York with Alex, and Alex is a presenter on our Gem Collector channel. When I told him that we did grandidierite, firstly, he didn't believe me. He went, got grandidierite on Jewellery Maker. I went, yeah. He said, you haven't. So we have. When I told him the price, he wasn't very impressed with us. Yeah, you do realise you're massively undercutting on grandidierite, weren't you? We had to agree to differ.
Yeah. But again, if you're going to make jewellery, just make sure you price it right. Don't undersell it.
Yeah, and do give your authenticity certificate, because that massively affects your the value of your jewellery. So oh, hang on a second, I nearly lost a grandidierite strand there. I don't want to be doing that. So you know this necklace that's been made for us by our lovely in-house designer Sue and Anne. Gorgeous, isn't it? You're going to get the chance to win that. All you had to do was buy between 2 and 3 today. 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. Anything. Yeah? Okay? Oh, now then, we've got, in about 20 minutes' time, we've got Tiger's Eye. So, you know the malas that, because can I just check with you, so you know the mala designs that you did, does a mala have to be round?
No, not necessarily. You can do different shapes. It's entirely up to you.
Great.
Absolutely.
Okay, just wanted to check, okay, because obviously you're going to do... And that workshop, that online workshop for Susie is still, currently, there's a few strands available. Now then, we have got Star Cup for the first time ever on Tiger's Eye.
I love this cup.
It's lovely, isn't it? Tiger's Eye.
Beautiful.
Yeah? So... we have never, ever, ever had the Star Cut before. Now, we did have on the show yesterday a Star Cut amethyst, didn't we? Yeah? But we've never had it in... Doesn't that look like malachite? We've never had it in Tiger's Eye. You've got it in the green. You've got it in the purple. You've got it in that beautiful golden honey tone and that lovely fuchsia hot pink. Or fuchsia pink, rather. Okay, 20 minutes away.
Wow.
Excited! Oh, hang on a second. So, now then, okay. Now, this has to be grabbed quickly, and I'm sorry to keep saying that, and you might think, oh, stop saying that, but it is true. Because when you have a gemstone that is so expensive, should be so expensive, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, right? It is very unlikely that anybody dares to cut it into a wasteful, and I mean wasteful, because if you imagine you're cutting a gemstone in a marquise, you waste everything around it. So it's going to be a very seldom seen shape, I'm afraid.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I know, get ready for this though.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. We will give you your immediate buy price on this. This has to be the most adorable shape that we have in grandidierite. So feminine.
And the way they've got the drill holes, it makes it so flexible. You can either just have it as a single pendant, but you can either make that into a flower.
Yeah.
Or you can have them as wings.
Yep.
If you're making
Oh,
an insect.
gosh,
I mean,
yeah.
Alison was doing some lovely wire work insects, and you can do this, make a lovely little dragonfly with that.
Dragonfly, yeah, of
Beautiful
course,
thing.
yeah.
Can you imagine a grandidierite?
Oh, yeah. With
dragonfly?
them, and actually, we've been bringing some of Yarny Mellis, the gemstone. Hunter, I guess we call him. He's been bringing us some stunning aquapraise lately.
Beautiful.
Aquapraise with grandidierite is incredible.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies, you're under £100. You're actually under £100 for Marquis grandidierite. So far then, we've bought you ovals, we've bought you Marquis, we've bought you faceted, we've bought you ovals, we've bought you smooth coins. And what did we say earlier? Faceted grandidierite is very rare. Now look at these. Great depth of colour. This will go lovely with a strand that you get the chance to win if you've bought between the 2 and 3 p.m. hour. And get ready for these.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, Susie, love.
Beautiful.
Oh. Unbelievable. Chance to win that grandidierite strand, don't forget. So, do you know what the great news is? It's on split pay, 3-way split pay. It's under £100. It's faceted, so it's incredibly on the most rare and expensive gemstone that we have in the whole of the vault. But we ignore the fact that it should be as expensive as it should be. We don't do that because you know what? We're not done. Every single one of you that has already checked out, you don't pay that price. And look at the variety, Susie, of the colour tones.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
And as I say, you know, these lend themselves, if you're making a lovely brooch, especially with grandidierite, make a tiny little brooch and make it into an insect like that would be a lovely butterfly, or if you like your spiders and what have you.
Exactly.
And have a look at Alison. She did some beautiful insects.
She did, didn't she? Yeah, you know, absolutely.
Have a look at that. I think she did a brooch, so show you how to make a brooch but using this. Beautiful.
I'm so sorry. Can I mention, highlight that price tag? Can I just draw your attention on those beautiful fat bottom shaped pears that look like a stylised heart? $69.99. That's on split pay. If you pay £23.33 today, I know, £23.33 today. We take the next payment in 30 days, one more after that, and we're done. And it's 0% interest, because normally when a business buys something, they've had to buy it, we've had to buy it. So obviously if you don't then have to buy it for sort of 1 month or 2 months or 3 months in total, you get charged an interest fee.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Yeah. Because
the business is out without its money for quite a while. We're not doing that. We're giving you 0% interest. Costs you nothing more for that benefit. And you can budget more effectively then, can't you? And you might actually be able to treat yourself. I did this with my car. I wouldn't have been able to afford my car if I didn't get 3 years interest free on it. I just wouldn't have been able to do it.
Yeah, it's just such a good opportunity.
Yeah.
If you see something that you may not see again, and you know it's expensive, you can, like you say, just budget and think, I'm going to really treat myself. I'm not, you know.
Absolutely.
And I've got it.
Somebody wants to know how many. Not a problem. They're all graduated. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I've got 23 on my strand. Yeah, 23. So do you realise £3 per solitaire drops of rare and expensive, well, should be expensive, grandidierite. Okay? It's just outrageous, but it's in a good way. It's a good outrageous, isn't it? Now then, I've got a lot of you trying to check your baskets out. It is very much first come, first served. We often get, but the thing is, if you do miss out on something that you want, call the call centre on the free phone number down there, 0800 644 655. Have it in your contacts list. Because this is the weird thing. Do you know what? I say that all the time without looking at it. When I go to call the call centre, I have to look it up on my phone. I say it every day. Weird. So just have it on pre-dial. Now then, if you want It's the only strand of little teeny tiny faceted rounds that we've got.
Wow.
Very limited with 30 chances only. But you know when you put those seed beads in between the Burmese jadeite?
Yeah.
And you want it to look like a knot, but not.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that with the Burmese jadeite kit.
Oh my goodness, beautiful.
Wouldn't it be perfect?
Absolutely.
It would be absolutely. In fact, I'm going to show you the whole strand.
Yeah.
Just a single splash of grandidiorite bracelet. Because look at that. That is absolutely breathtaking, but only 30. Maximum, if you check out one each, only 30 of you stand a chance. And isn't it, even with that size, 2mm, the strength of colour
is absolutely stunning.
Phenomenal. It's 2mm gemstone.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of grandidiorite.
You imagine just having one of those marquise or those lovely hair drops as the pendant on that.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Just highlight a few either side of that lovely marquise. Yeah, I'll get you. Yeah. Oh my goodness me, he's gone under £50. He's gone under £50. If you fancy 8 carats of beautifully ombre grandidiorite, 2mm rounds, I mean, right? A beautiful necklace with a grandidiorite central, only using 12 beads, beady bead of grandidiorite.
Oh my word, that would be absolutely stunning. And you're only, like you say, 12.
Yeah. Now the thing is, Ross is shielded for a year. Shielded from Jewellery Maker for a year. I mean, my goodness me, I don't know how he coped. So now that he's allowed to venture out again, and he's here for the whole 11 days of the birthday, well, a lot of the days of the birthday, he's going to impress you now with a cheeky buy price. A very cheeky buy price. For the last 20 chances, okay, remember as well, oh, how many's gone already? 11. Oh, so we've only got 19 left. Oh, okay, 11 have gone, 11th birthday. You're not daft, are you? You ready for this? Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody pays the extraordinarily low. That's the lowest price of the hour. That's the lowest price of the hour, yeah.
I love those microfaceted as well.
They are lovely, aren't they?
I love spacing them with pearls. So, and they still showcase, you know, they still take centre stage of the pearls.
Agreed.
But I just love them.
Okay, I'm so sorry, I've got to tell you we're over allocated. Somebody wants to see it with the strand that we're giving away as a prize this hour. Well, there you go. Ooh. If you've bought in this hour, and I'm talking just on this strand alone, Kim, Anita, Jewellery Maker, Beverly, hello Bev, Heather, Liz, Susan, Tanya, Jewellery Maker, those of you trying to check out, I'm talking about Paula, Kim, Margaret, Tracy, Lisa, Martin, Beryl, Carolyn, Jay, Leslie, Sharon, Catherine, you can see we're over allocated. You're all going to get your Jewellery Maker pin badge. And that's while stocks last. You're all going to get the chance to win that grandidiorite strand there. And we'll announce the winner tomorrow on the show. Just because you bought during 2 and 3 o'clock. All right? Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that. Okay, I need a heads up. How many left, please? No, 9. There are 9 chances left. Well done, Ruby. Well done, Catherine. Well done, Kim. Just checked out. Wow.
I love the colour. It's so mermaidial.
Yeah.
I love that colour.
That's a lovely word.
It is beautiful, aren't they?
Mermaidial.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Yeah, well done, everybody. So we've still got another workshop of Susie's to bring you. We have. Hello, Sarah. So we've still... Sorry? Okay, so we've still got a workshop to come. We've still got kits to come. We've still got the Tiger's Eye to come. We've still got Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald to come. I didn't mention that, did I? Oh, yeah. Serpentine, it's all going on. Which one, darling? Oh, nice choice. Now then, Susie. Smooth rounds.
Oh. Wow.
Now, this is the only strand of rounds we've got left. Yeah? They do look like beautiful, sexy, very expensive bubbles.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love all the tones you get. Now, if you just got that you know that microfaceted one we've just done for, was it $34.99? Yeah? If I just put that together, Susie, and you can tell me what you think. Look, there you go.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, just space them in.
Yeah? Would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So tell you what, last chance to get the rounds, okay? 20 carats across the strand in beautiful little rounds. What's they little rounds? They're about 3.5 mil, aren't they? Well, yeah, they're not little then, are they? Little. Now, to be fair, can I just show, those are little rounds, aren't they? Little faceted rounds, aren't they? Let me show you the big boys. Let me show you the big boys. Yeah? You've got here, you've got 3.5 to 4.5 mil rounds.
Wow. You can make a lovely double-stranded, because you just put either spaces in between, like with your gold or with more grandidierite, and just have a lovely little double strand there, and then finish it off either with the chain or the microfaceted grandidierite, and just have a real focal point.
Do you know, this is the thing. Can I show you here, look?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
can I
what
just,
I would do.
Yeah, can I sorry, just grab the next one and then I'll be with you. Just bear with me.
Yeah.
But like Susie's just talking about there, look. So there you go, look. Our in-house designers have done just that, look. So they've added a few spaces, put in the grandidierite, and then to make it comfortable around the back of the neckline as well, and not to waste and hide any grandidierite, they've added the chain.
And that's exactly what I would do.
Brilliant. And when we were on the show yesterday with our lovely Beth, she was showing you how to actually add into chain. She was brilliant, wasn't she? Yeah, she was great. And she was showing you how to add into sterling silver chain.
Yeah, good.
Really good. It's really good. Right, then, do you fancy some cabochons? Yeah? Oh. Gee, I'm never... You know...
I can't undo those.
It's not just me, then. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I think I've done it, Susie, love, I think, she says.
There you go. Well done, you.
Oh, thank you, darling. Right, so I'm going to... OK, in that recording there, look, you've got... what would you class those as? Cushion shape?
Cushion, yeah.
Now, in my example here, I've actually got ovals. But you could get ovals, you could get rounds. I've got ovals, rounds, cushion, rectangles. It's a multi-shape assortment. Okay, 6 have gone already. So you can see there, look, very dramatic grandidierite. That's a huge piece of grandidierite.
Wow.
Again, on split pay, two-way split pay.
Can you imagine that in a ring, how much you're going to pay for
We
that
wouldn't
in
be
a
less
shop?
than 3 figures, would it?
Yeah, exactly.
No chance. Yeah. So you got that there, look. I've got a lovely little round here as well, look. So there you go. So there you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous rounds as well. There's cushions there, there's rectangles. You could have any one of these shapes. And if you love setting your own gemstones, then, and I haven't shown you them all, look, that's the round. Let me show you this one here. Beautiful colour tone. So there you go. Another huge oval. And then here we've got another. There you go. Just a little tip there for you, just in case you're wondering. Whenever you pick up a gemstone, do you notice, look, what I always do is put it face down. Either if you're working with a claw or a tweezer. It's much easier to pick up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just always put the table of the gemstone face down and then pick it up from the kool-aid side, and it just is easier. All right, do you find that?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of the things that we take for granted for knowing, but we forget to point out to you guys, because... not all of us have spent years picking up gemstones in tweezers and claws, have we?
You'd automatically think you pick it up, face up, but you're right.
Okay, we're going to do one more treat before the star buy. One more treat before that star buy. Oh, I bet they are. Oh, yes, okay. So then, we've got a drill at the top. We've got the pear drops hanging down. So this is when you talk about doing a briolette wrap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right then, let me show you these. Let me show you these. And it doesn't matter whether I go black background, white background. Look at those.
Beautiful.
What did we say earlier about faceted grandidierite? Said it was rare, didn't we? So you've got a rare gem and then it's rarely faceted. We mentioned that, didn't we? In fact, it wasn't us that had written that article either. We're just quoting another gemstone writer. Under £100. Now, when we first launched grandidierite here at Jewellery Maker, it was only a couple of years ago, I think, from memory. It wasn't that long ago.
No, yeah.
I'm only thinking it was 2019.
Yeah.
Do you know, we didn't get it below 100. We didn't. And you know what? You know what Moody's in today? You know how we keep going lower, even though we don't have to? And every strand you get will be unique. different colour tones, but you're always going to get this array of gorgeous selections of that sort of sea foam, blue, green, teal green.
Beautiful
Gorgeous.
colour, and it's a lovely shape, this shape.
Yeah. Big pieces again. Okay, would you like the phenomenal deal that we've got for you? Everybody's like, yes, please. XRSF68 is your code, credit card or debit card or PayPal. So if you've not got the app, I would urge you to I mean, I use it all the time. We use the app all the
Yeah,
time.
I
It's like your
use the
best
app,
friend,
yeah.
isn't it?
You make sure you get it then,
Yeah,
don't you?
exactly. That's the great thing. It's so good. It's so good. Just go to the App Store. Just search for Jewellery Maker. We're the first one that comes up. Download it. It takes seconds to register. You can register with your name, your nickname, or anonymously. The choice is yours. If you say anonymous, it comes up as Jewellery Maker from your location. And oh my days, you absolute star. Can we work out a price per gem, Ross? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 there. So what's that? 50p each? 50 something p each? Oh, have I haven't added that out. Right, you can't add up. Just testing you all. £2.10. Sorry. Yeah, but £2.10. Is there a grandidierite necklace on air that I can look at? Is there? Is the one that I can see? I just want to see a grandidierite necklace.
I think that's going to be rare, Zena.
Well, the trouble is you don't get very many jewellery come back, do you? Grandidierite jewellery, Caro's in. Hello, darling. Can I find a grandidierite? I don't know if I can, you know. So you're not going to get...
No. You might find a ring or something.
Yeah, I tell you what, I've got a grandidierite pendant on Etsy. Do you want to see that? Yeah? Now, bearing in mind, on there, I've got 2, what did I count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. Okay, so this is Etsy. Set into, you know when we do the lovely mounts that we do with the rabbit ears? Yeah? So this is on Etsy. Grandidierite pendant. Look at the price. And that's for one. On Etsy. So a non-branded, £144.90. That's a good deal. That's a great price. But we're at £2.10 a pendant. Okay. Just give you an idea. There you go. Another one here. So let me just show you one that's a little bit more similar to the one we've just done. Okay, there you go. Genuine untreated Madagascan grandidierite, which is what we've got in sterling silver. £136. Yeah, got all of that here. £136, look. There you go. Quite similar to what we've got here. Set into a sterling silver pendant, £136. Good price again. You've got 19 pendants there for £2.10 each. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay? So are you ready for the star buy? Yeah? How do we top that deal that we've just done? How? We do. We can. We are. That strand there that you got the chance to win by simply buying something in this hour, right? Okay? We are about to give you the best deal we've done to date, okay? Get ready for your star buy on grandidierite. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, just to give you an idea of what we're doing now, we're going to give you the star buy on the grandidierite, then we're going to go to a short break, then we're going to come back with a tiger's eye, then we've got the pearl kits with the tassels, then we've got the demo with our lovely Susie, and then we're going into an under £11 showcase at 4 o'clock. Well, roughly. The hours might change slightly, but that's what's happening. Okay, you ready for this deal then? I thought, yes, please. Graphics in straight away. Thank you very much. Okay, so the lowest, I don't like to say this because obviously it's a contradiction in terms, isn't it? So we're talking about a world recognised, one of the most rare, most expensive gemstones in the world. We've sourced you a special deal in this strand we've never had on air before. So, I don't quite know how to put this. So here we have uber rare, uber expensive. And we kind of like, have you ever been on a zip wire? Yeah?
Yeah.
And your speed rated every second did you bed. Did you like it?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's great fun. And that exhilaration of getting on, and this is what I'm going to say, if you get on board now on that zip wire of grandidierite naughtiness, right, by putting the code into, you're on the platform, you're up there high, DHGZ80, you're on the biggest zip wire in the world, and you're going to plummet down, and by the time you get to the bottom, you might absolutely frighten yourself all the way down and scream your heart out, but when you land and that exhilaration hits you, and you realise that you're the owner of one of the most rare and beautiful, expensive, should be, gemstones in the world, but you got it for less than £50 on Jewellery Maker, imagine how you're going to feel. However, can I just highlight, Ross, we went to a price of $34.99 earlier. Why, do you want the amazing news today? Do you want the absolutely birthday? It's like your big, you know, when you have a big birthday, yeah? And when you can actually have a birthday out of lockdown again. So we're not celebrating our birthdays in lockdown. We can actually go out and party with friends and have a cuddle and have a drink together inside and not freeze. Okay, we are about to bring you the lowest price, I hate to say that, on, well, no, I don't, the lowest price on the most expensive gemstone, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Courtesy of our birthday. Yes, you do. Now, are you one of those poor people at home sitting there going, it's on my bucket list, Jewellery Maker, but you've not yet given me a deal that I can afford? Are you one of us that sat at home thinking, I've never, ever been able to afford a grandidierite, even at the deals that Jewellery Maker do? It's not fair, is it? We want to make everybody, hopefully, be able to afford this rare gemstone. Are you prepared? We had 86. Those of you that trust us and that have already checked out, congratulations, you are about to get the lowest price grandidierite I believe we've ever done, courtesy of our 11th birthday, or without a shadow of a doubt. Every pound, every penny that we can extract from your buy price, we're doing, so that you get the benefit of our closeout deal. The saving, the treat, I know, is given to you.
Wow.
So Ross has just told me, set into gold. He has sold grandidierite on other shopping channels, never gone lower than a four-figure, so thousands, four-figure price. So can you quite get your breath at $27.99? That's actually it's thrown me quite dramatically actually. $27.99. What else can we buy for $27.99? You know that's the price. That's actually less than the price of a bottle of champagne.
No,
isn't it?
And I've got to say again that I said a bit earlier, don't undersell this because you've got this at that price. Yeah. Don't think, oh, I'll just...
No, please don't.
Add my time.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, this was inevitable. We are now over allocated. So if you do want to own the lowest price on the most expensive gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker in our vault, at $20,000 per carat this fetches elsewhere. That's what it's set at, $20,000 per carat. Now obviously that's a carat solitaire, we're at 24 carats across the whole strand, but nevertheless, that is the best deal we have ever been able to bring you. Okay, now one thing that our gemstone buyer wanted to tell us today, Wayne, he said at the moment he hasn't got any other grandidierite on order. Can't get it. Okay, now as of new strands today, things that we've never bought to air before, this is the last one. Okay, we might have some last of stock of some strands that have occasionally been on air before. You might have some dribs and drabs available of. This is the last brand new strand of grandidierite we have on the show today. We don't have any more on board, on order. So if any of you are sitting there now thinking, oh, we'll get it next time. I can't believe we're going to get $27.99 grandidierite again.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Never say never. because we know what we like, but unlikely. £27.99. Okay, now, Ross, can you give me a heads up before we go to the break of how many you've got left, please? Okay, we started with 86. I've got about roughly 18, 19 left. Congratulations. Just remember as well, if you've bought that strand, you get a chance to win it. Okay? We'll announce it tomorrow. Right then, my lovelies, I've got to move on. Time is running away with us today. After the break, we've got those gorgeous, never before seen as well, star-cut tiger's eyes.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Make sure you join us on Monday morning. We're joined by Jewellery Maker royalty, Linda Brumwell, and we've got premium pearls. We're then going to be launching Gem Art live on the show. Following that, the most sublime Keshi Pearl kit as well. We've also got a Debbie Bulford display trade show selection coming your way. Now, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with gorgeous Jenny Cleary, you've got an Alison Tarry masterclass. It's going to be phenomenal. And at 2 o'clock, you're joined by Toby Cavell, bringing you the best of turquoise.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's me, Claire. I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May. This is for the birthday show. So on the birthday show, I've actually got two incredible kits. Completely different. One I've never worked with before, and which is faceted pearls, which are incredible. I'm going to put those with Argentium wire. So that's going to be my 11 o'clock kit. So I'm going to do a lovely masterclass with those. Then before then, so I've also got another incredible kit, which has got the wonderful citrine in here. And we're going to work with some sterling silver. So we'll have a go at setting the gorgeous citrine in the sterling silver. So it's going to be a really, really brilliant show. Fantastic birthday morning. So yeah, I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Right then, my lovely. So you've having a lovely day so far. We've just said it's gone so quickly. Got an hour and a half left live of Jewellery Maker for the first day, but don't worry. 10 more days of birthday to go. Oh, that's the kind of birthday we want, don't we?
Yeah.
Hey, 11 days of your birthday. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll be worn out, Susie. Now then, we've got some glorious kits of Susie's coming up and the chance to win a beautiful, thank you Mike, Mike's straight pointing the camera at it, this incredible pearl and tassel, stunning piece of jewellery made by Susie Menon. You get the chance to win that. All you've got to do is buy something. Buy something this hour. Yeah? Thank you, Susie.
No, my pleasure.
Thank you, love. Thank you. Right then, we had, just to tease you on the show yesterday, we had a star cut. So it starts as a round, but it has a star cut applying to the gemstone, and it gives you a really unusual finish and look and style to said gemstone. Now, we had it in amethyst yesterday. We've done it in a very small selection of gemstones, but prior to today, our first day of our birthday celebrations, we have never done it in tiger's eye. And we've got it in 4 fabulous colourways as well. So we're going to start with this wonderful honeyed tone. Let me turn that over so we can show that a little bit better. There you go. A lovely honey tone of tiger's eye.
Wow.
Now, why is it, Susie, that for hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years we've been besotted with tiger's eye? What is it about it?
I think because it's got that schiller.
Yeah,
for a start.
that chatoyancy, yeah.
Also, it's just, I don't know where the history comes from it, but I've always known it to be a really good protection stone.
Agreed.
I've been brought up with it.
Yeah.
That if anyone's giving someone a present, it's either been jade or tiger's eye.
Yeah.
And my mum's always bought tiger's eye for men, for jewellery, to give them courage and protection.
Yeah.
So for me, that's where it comes from.
Exactly. And that's the thing, tiger's eye. Elvis Presley had a really impressive tiger's eye ring.
Yeah.
Gorgeous it was. But yeah, it's very big in the gents world. I love the fact that we now bring you different colours of tiger's eye. Obviously, we still bring you and this does go beautifully with the classical tiger's eye. You know, the classical sort of with when it's the 3 mixture of dark milk, chocolate, and then caramel. It's those colours. This is a wonderful golden tone, golden honeyed tone of tiger's eye. And let me just show you this. If I show you how this works, look, when I just very gently look. Rotate those tiger's eye. You get they dance, don't they, with light. Now, can you see there? Look, say star cut, but it's almost. We're talking about massive, trilliant facets, and look at the shape it gives those rounds, because they were rounds to start with, 8mm rounds to start with. Look at your price tag. Look at your price tag. Seriously. I know. None of us get it. $14.99. Wow. Yeah, wow. Now, as I said, we haven't done it in tiger's eye before. What do you think, Susie?
Love it. I mean, you know, you just simply restrand that and you can have that as a necklace. For men, that would be fantastic in that colour.
Yeah.
That beautiful honeytone colour.
Yeah.
But, I mean, or you can put spaces in it. It's just beautiful. It's
gorgeous, isn't it?
Great for just simple stretches as well.
Tell you what I got coming up in Susie's kits.
Yeah.
That'd look a bit nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. So it's birthday. What do we want on a birthday? We want presents, don't we? We want presents and cake. Well, today we've had presents. Well, you've had presents, and we've had pizza. So, how do you fancy another third off that price? How do you fancy we shave 33% off that price? What do you think? Yep, we're doing it. You do need to pop it in that basket of yours. Okay, and check that basket of yours out. Oh, these are special, says Elizabeth in West Midlands. Is that nudie doodie? Is that our nudie doodie, Elizabeth, that's always in the bath? There's 2 of you, and we never know which one it is. 2 Elizabeths in West Midlands. One's nudie doodie. We've told her to make sure she doesn't FaceTime. Don't ever FaceTime when you're in that bath, will you? But well done, they are special indeed. Get ready for the price. It's gone under £10. $9.99. Can I try them on? There you go, look. It's a lovely neutral tone, isn't it?
Just a lovely necklace.
Yeah.
Simple.
And lovely. These are first time ever star cut tiger's eye, golden tiger's eye. Yeah, $9.99, my lovelies. TEGP24. Golden tiger's eye. Now, let me just show you the other colours we've got coming up. Those are flying out the door, obviously. Now, let me show you with greens. Very, I mean, gosh, they almost look malachite, don't they?
Yeah, they do. It's a gorgeous green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that together. Now, also, we've got that fuchsia. And also,
Purple.
got that purple.
Purple's lovely as well. They're all lovely.
They're all gorgeous. They are. And you've got the star cut that we've never done before in tiger's eye. We're going to have to do it again, aren't we? Yeah? Just gorgeous. $9.99. Now, that is proving very popular. A lot of people multi-buying it, which you are more than welcome to do. And it's lovely as a jewellery maker to get your hands on it for the first time. Nobody else has got them.
I know. I was working with these on the kits. They're absolutely amazing to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Now, we've just had some messages coming into our lovely producers saying, can I please have the green? Can I please have the malachite green? You're probably not talking like that, but you know what I mean. So, oh, Susie. They are so sexy.
Love that.
I don't think I've ever...
No.
Oh.
I've got a new appreciation, again, since being on Jewellery Maker, of green.
You said this to me last time,
I was
yeah?
never a green lover.
were you?
And when I first started watching Jewellery Maker, you had your green gemstones
Yeah.
and etc. I'm thinking, no, not for me. But I bought some green onyx, and that started my journey.
Yeah.
And now I just love green gemstones.
And I think it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, and these are a very intense. So dye, the tiger's eye, genuine tiger's eye underneath. To get that level of beautiful malachite and chrome dioxide colours in there, we have dyed those tiger's eye. Once that dye is attributed and applied as it is with agate, it's locked in. So you've got that colour guaranteed. And you've got that fabulous colour. Oh my goodness me. We're going to give you one price and one price only. I want you to be able to get it with these coming up in Susie's amazing kit. Okay. And just remember, anything you buy in this hour, you got the chance to win Susie's gorgeous pearl necklace. Just saying. Okay, we're doing it again. $9.99. $9.99, under £10. And just remember as well, coming up in the last hour of the day, we will be bringing you a showcase, because it's our 11th birthday, of lots of treats under £11 as well. Now then, basketeers. Andrea, Linda, Jewellery Maker, Mary, Pamela, Lorraine, Alison, Helen, Jewellery Maker, and the list goes on. Linda's just had 2, Jewellery Maker's just had 2, Jewellery Maker in Devon's just had 2, Nottinghamshire's just had 2. $9.99, what a great deal. What a great... I love it. So what would you use these for then, Susie? What would you...
I would do a stretchy with those.
Would you?
And with the green, I'd have to put them with gold.
Right, okay.
Imagine with gold little space beads in that.
Would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Really elegant.
Yep. So that as a stretchy, okay, or as you had on the show with Ellen Mark this morning, you could do a memory wire. So again, lots of options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you can beat a stretchy bracelet.
Here,
for jewellery.
Susie.
I live with stretches.
You and
They're
me
just
both.
Easy to get on and off.
They are the best. Yeah, you're preaching to the converted there, my lovely. Now, do you fancy the fuchsia or the purple? I tell you what. Oh, I've got it here, Ross. You ready? Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Susie. Sorry, team. We'll go with the purple, and then we'll go back to the fuchsia. Oh, come on! Come on!
I'm not.
Thank you, Susie. Silence with everybody else. Thank you, Susie. Back to the fuchsia.
That's really good. You get on with my husband. My husband's very good like that, with little quips.
They were all desperate to laugh, really. They were. Mike laughed.
I
can
think
see him
that was
laughing
really
recently.
clever.
Back to the fuchsia. Oh, gee, it's a good job I'm doing. Oh, it's a good job I entertain myself. So. Oh, hang on. Sorry, we are on fuchsia there. Oh, no, dyed purple. We're all right. Sorry, just said fuchsia. Okay, then, I'll tell you what do you think we're going to do on these, then? What do you think? What do you think? $9.99.
Yeah.
Now, first of all, I know I keep showing you this in Susie's kit, but I think they're fab. Got these coming up, look, wiggler, wiggler, wiggler. Or, also in Susie's lovely kit, if you want to make them a little bit more dressy.
That's very nice. Wow,
Yeah.
that looks good.
Looks nice with the shell pearls, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
That colour.
Very high end.
These lend themselves to Shambhala bracelets as well. You know, just macrame, because they've got that lovely shape that has all of that lustre. You imagine just doing sort of Shambhala macrame.
And that is the lovely thing, because look at that movement. I know I was doing a little bit slow before, but look at that when that's moving. They look awesome. Imagine when we can start having a dance again. Can you? Yeah? So let's go back to the fuchsia. Back to the fuchsia. Great films,
My
though,
God, it's just so solemn.
Do you know? What? It was one of those trilogy movies, wasn't it? Some of them, but I thought every one of the Back to the Fuchsias was brilliant.
Yeah, very good.
Every one of them. They were good, weren't they? That lovely Docky was great, and Marty. Oh, McFly. All right, then, so we've got our fuchsia tiger's eye here in the star cut. I've got a sneaky feeling we're going under £10 again, you know. See, I think that colour's very you.
I love fuchsia.
yeah.
I'm a pink person.
You are, aren't you?
Any excuse to wear. My favourite colour pink is this sort of colour.
That's
this
a dusky pink.
Yeah, but I love pinks. But again, imagine that with the pearls that you showed.
Yeah.
Again, it's a different take. Isn't
Exactly.
It? Look really pretty.
Yeah. Do you fancy £9.99 again? Should keep them all the same. Thank you, Ross. He said, let's do it. Let's do it. Should we go? So we're going to give you a 1980s camera move now. Get ready.
Whoa.
Little nod to the 80s there. Hey? Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like it when you do those, Ben. They're a bit different. $9.99 GDGP82 is your code.
It's like Top of the Pops.
It was like Top of the Pops then, wasn't it?
Seven.
Yeah. And it's like when you used to have Dallas and things and Dynasty, there was that vertical 3 thing. We've done that in one of the promos for the online workshop, haven't we? It's very Dallasy and Dynasty, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, we're going to send you all batty this afternoon, aren't we? Dyed Fuchsia Tiger's Eye, Star Cut Rounds, 8mm, $9.99. Well done, everybody. Got another one. Oh. That's it now. That's it now. He's never going to stop. He does one, you know, where the curtains go like that. That's my, and the heart one. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. We like the heart one, don't we? Right then, so we've still got kits to do.
Yeah.
We are going to run over into the 4 o'clock hour.
That's fine.
So, yeah, we reckon the under £11 showcase will probably start about 4:15. So you'll have about 45 minutes to check out. Okay. But the good news, it'll all be on the web. Okay. Right then, yeah, 45 minutes, that'll be enough. We know how to get 45 minutes. Don't we? We'll be all right, squeezing everything in. Yeah. All right. Now, the thing is, in that 45-minute showcase at the end of the day, when I say the end of the day, the end of the live hour, there's things in there under £11. I've never gone below £11 before. Right. Kits. The one that I can't stop picking up, should we start with that one? Now, you'll see the beautiful necklace that our lovely Susie has made with these incredible pearl tassels. Oh, that is incredible, Susie.
I love making this. I have very simple styles. I use ladder weave a lot.
You love it, don't you?
Just one of those styles that you can really make lots and lots of shapes with.
You said that. It's just such a good technique to learn, isn't it?
Well, these two are both made with a ladder weave.
Brilliant. So if you want to learn how to make this, and you will be starstruck when Susie gives you a demo, but if you would like to own, have a chance to own, only one person gets to win it, you just need to buy something in this out and you get the chance to win that beautiful pearl. Sorry, Mike, that beautiful pearl necklace. We'll show you in a moment. So what we've actually got, gemstone-wise, I'll get to the findings in a moment. You know that star cut that we've just been showing you on the tiger's eye? That's the star cut in the black obsidian. So if you got that lovely golden or green or purple or fuchsia, In the Tiger's Eye, brand new cuts in the Tiger's Eye today for $9.99. Then please do grab your black obsidian in this cut. In this kit, it's going to be brilliant. Those are rose quartz, and those are your rose quartz. Lovely. What would we class those at?
Rondelles.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're a lovely shaped rondelle, very juicy. Oh yeah. And then the item that Sheila and Linda and Susie, I tell you what, go absolutely bonkers for.
Yeah. Love, 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 love
Yeah,
these.
knew you were going to say that.
Yeah. And you get a metre in this kit.
You get a metre. I know, a metre of white shine, high shine, little 2mm shell pearls.
They're fantastic.
Aren't
I absolutely love them.
Look at that. Now, what is it about it? Why do we all go mad for those 2mm shell pearls?
Because they're
and
so
seed pearls?
versatile, and at the moment, sort of very small seed pearls are very on trend at the moment. They're very on trend, but they're really versatile. If you want delicate jewellery, you make a little single strand, beautiful. If you want to make like tiara twists, beautiful. Tassels, oh my word.
Well, you've proven that.
When are you able to make pearl tassels?
Exactly.
And here you
Look
go.
at those. Yeah. Now, I'm sorry, we were also fixated with the little 2mm shell pearls there, and the rose quartz and the black obsidian with the star cut. We didn't even talk about the fact that you are actually getting 77 findings in silver plate. Oh, yeah. So chain, you've got flat head pins, eye pins, featherweight head pins, 2 toggles, you've got spacers, crimson, crimp covers, and shepherd hooks, and lever backs, and open jump rings as well. That is awesome, that findings kit. But I tell you what, I mean, I don't even know which. I'm sorry, the rose quartz aren't even getting in the picture then. The rose quartz, the black star cut obsidians to go with your Tiger's Eye, and that 1 metre of your beautiful 2mm white shine shell pearls. Buy price coming in for you. YNXE10 is your code. Oh my goodness. Do you know, every day we have to sit here and be shocked.
Yeah.
Time after time. Do you know, when I get home, my fellow will sometimes say to me, I've worked much longer hours than you. You come home, you're absolutely exhausted. I said, you have no idea what we go through on a daily basis.
Yeah. It is surprising.
It's just exhausting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's surprising when we get the price. You think, oh my goodness. Especially me, because I don't know the price.
Yeah.
I just make the jewellery, and quite often I think this is going to be expensive.
Yeah, I guess it's time to come in and we'll go, obviously they've worked with the kits, and they'll go, how much is the kit? And we'll go, and sometimes we know, sometimes the producer won't tell us, because obviously the reaction on the telly, but sometimes it's like, really?
Yeah.
Because they've sat and worked with these kits and they know how beautiful they are. And we are actually at $24.99 for all of that. Isn't that brilliant, Ross? $24.99. And every one of those strands, first time it's ever been in a kit, first time it's ever been on air. Yeah. So now I've actually got here a really, really lovely looking amethyst kit. Haven't I, lovely Susie?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So I'll tell you what we'll do. If we play all 3 of the kits, because there's the beautiful shell pearl kit there in a moment, then you've got the amethyst, and we've already done the rose quartz and the black obsidian. So we'll do you all 3 kits, and then you can decide which one you fancy, or all of them. And then we'll go to our wonderful Susie's demo, if that's okay.
No, perfect.
Thank you. Now, this is what's called an amethyst phantom quartz.
Isn't it lovely?
Yep. So, the way this forms, what it does, look, if you can see, look, it forms so unusually that how would you? It's got. How would you describe it? It's got kind of inclusions, hasn't it? Very, very unusual to get a phantom quartz or phantom amethyst. What do you think about those? You've worked with these. What do you think?
I absolutely love them. They've got a glow. You can see on your hand. They actually glow. So they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, I thought this was a high-end kit because just the quality of those amethysts are beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, really unusual. So you've got the amethyst, you've got, now this is what I showed you earlier, absolutely gorgeous, your little 4mm shell pearls. So you've got your 4mm shell pearls, which are, yeah, just wanted to confirm, they're the class as pale mauve, okay? So pale mauve, and then you've got, now hang on a second.
Yeah.
Well, are they fluorites?
I think they're fluorite, yeah.
Do
Beautiful.
you know, I actually thought they were I was thinking spinel, but they are fluorites.
They're
That's a
fluorite,
really
beautiful. They work together so well.
They do, don't they? Really, really lovely. Really, really pretty. We're also going to give you the organza gift bag and something I haven't seen.
No, these are amazing.
We used to have these in findings kits. Sorry, they're not the ones I thought they were. I do apologise.
Yeah. Aren't they lovely? I love, love, love these. Yeah. No.
Oh my. So we've got, can you see, look, gold-plated rondelles. Have you seen, it's black, sorry, purple, very dark purple. Cubic zirconia.
Is that lovely? Look, you see the beautiful. So
And do you know, oh, there you go.
just
And aren't they ideal for hiding the knots in your stretches as well?
absolutely, but they just give a different sort of dynamic to jewellery, and they just take it up a level.
Don't they just? Oh, now how many of those do you get? 2, 4, you get 10. I love those. Because we did something similar with Swarovski, didn't we?
Yeah.
With Swarovski in the centre, and we haven't had those for ages either. But oh my goodness me, they are phenomenal. Gold-plated rondelles with purple cubic zirconia, your mauve shell pearl 4mm rounds, your phantom amethyst, your fluorite, and your organza gift bag for $24.99. Absolutely awesome. Awesome. And remember, anybody that buys in this hour have the chance to win, and we'll announce it tomorrow, that incredible pearl and tassel necklace from Susie. She's very kindly letting us give that away as a prize. So thank you, Susie.
No, my pleasure.
Yeah. So that kit there that Susie's worked with is coming up next. Okay. So, come on, I love those spaces. There. Right then, my lovelies. Do you want this other big kit? Yes, please. I love the way you say the price on this one is amazing. Your price on everything has been amazing. If you don't mind me saying, Ross. Eh? Anybody would think it was our birthday? Right then, first of all, lovely lady, our lovely Susie. Bit partial to pearls and shell pearls, aren't you, love?
Pearls, absolutely love it. I think when you make pearl jewellery, it just looks elegant.
Doesn't it?
These kits make the jewellery. It's not particularly me putting it together. I just think the kits.
I think you've got a lot to do with it as well, young lady.
No, I just think that, well, you can see, look what you've just done there, make a beautiful necklace just like that.
So we've also got, in fact, I haven't put them in. Let me show you.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, look at
Can't be missing the emeralds in the kits.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Emeralds in the in the kits. And you've got 4 and 8mm high bright white shell pearls. And again, a massive, just confirming, how many, does it tell us how many findings there are?
I think it's similar. I think it's...
Looks similar, but I don't have an identical, but...
Yeah, it's slightly different kit. Cause,
Yeah.
You've got different classes.
But hang on. Have you seen what you've got here?
Yeah, in the green. Aren't they beautiful?
Can you see? Look. So you've got silver. The other ones were gold. These are silver, look. And you've got those. They're silver plated, base metal underneath. The others were gold. And these are silver plated, base metal underneath. And those are your rondelles with your emerald green cubic zirconia.
Right.
Okay, 10 of those. And then findings-wise, you've got chain, you've got studs, you've got the barrel, silver-plated base metal magnetic clasp, which you do need to ask the wearer if they wear any kind of pacemaker device, and then you do need to just query with the manufacturer as to whether a magnetic clasp will affect it. But you don't just get those, you also get, yes, you get your shepherd hooks, but you also get a pair of studs with the loop for you to add your jewellery making treats into. You get crimps and crimp covers, spacers, jump rings, eye pins, head pins, ball head pins and featherweight head pins. It's a 75-piece kit, thanks Ross, all in a silver organza bag, and look at that jewellery as well.
This one, I've made it exactly the same as this. This is my demo.
Okay, brilliant.
So all of the kits, you might prefer that design.
Yep.
All of the kits will make all of the jewellery. So I've made 3 different styles. So you can either make it with that, and I've just shown you, you know, this design in the pearl, which is part of the demo.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to interrupt Susie there. $19.99, are you kidding?
Like me.
We've got emeralds.
And
emeralds, don't forget, 75-piece findings, 10 of those CZ set emerald dark green, beautiful rondelle silver plated, a 75-piece findings kit, your emeralds, you've got your 4 and your 8mm shell pearls, you've got your silver organza gift bag, and you're less than a £20 note.
I know.
Awesome. Awesome! Speaking of awesome, young lady, would you mind possibly showing our beautiful jewellery makers, or anybody that hasn't made jewellery before, how to make your gorgeous jewellery, please?
Yes. Now, what I'm going to show you most of all is the tassels with pearls. So I'm going to show you how to do that. I think by the time today is over, I think I've shown you how to make tassels in just about every which way, which is fantastic. But first of all, like I say, all of the kits will make any style that you see here. You may prefer this or that. These 2 are just made with a simple ladder weave, and they all start with just attaching it to a findings, which is what I'm going to show you very, very briefly. It's been shown lots of times, but I just want to show you in case you've never made jewellery before, because you will need to start it all in the same way. So I attach, just because I know this is only the 15-minute demo, I've got here beading thread, but it could be, if you're using thread with needles, some fireline. But you could use microfilament. But here for this quick demo, I'm just going to use beading thread. I've put on, which is purely optional because I always do, some French wire, but you don't have to.
Okay.
I've attached my finding, which could be the end of the clasp. This is the other side of the clasp, but your clasp, basically.
Okay.
And then you thread it through a crimp tube, which comes in the pack. And then you thread it through, and I'm going to show you how to just make the start and the finish of your finished piece of jewellery. So we bring it up like that. Can you see what I've done there? There we go, that's better. And we'll use crimping pliers, which are these. I just don't know what I'd do without these if I didn't have them. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to crimp that in the first section. So I crimp it into a crescent, and then I'm going to take it to the second hole and crimp it again. Now I know Claire on one of the demos earlier, a couple of weeks ago, showed how to crimp like this without actually using crimping pliers, just using sort of these sort of tools, sort of pliers and what have you. So it can be done. You don't necessarily have to do it. But if you do have crimping pliers, much, much easier. Then you cut it off, and then we're going to attach it with one of these crimp covers, which is always good fun on a demo because they never normally
want to play, do they?
They never normally want to play, but just try and get into the habit of using them if you can, because they just fit over, she says. And this isn't really my demo, but I want to show you it. But you fit it over, mind my fingers, fit it over so that your crimp tube fits into that, as you can see. Can you see that?
Yep.
Brilliant. And then you just squidge it tight. Brilliant. And give it a good old squidge. Just take care. Don't be frightened of it.
Yep.
And just close it, close it, close it.
Sort of nibble it together, don't you?
Absolutely. Now, if it wants to go wrong, just as I say, just...
You can always grab another one, can't you?
Exactly, but you can just manipulate it back into its shape. Just do not be frightened of it, and just be firm.
You're in charge, aren't you, Susie?
Exactly, like I always say. So now you can see that you've put on your crimp tube.
Yep.
We've got our beading thread and the beginning, and then you make your jewellery.
Can I just...
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, absolutely.
Just quickly, we've just popped on screen there because Susie just said if you've got the right tool for the job, makes the job easier, especially because honestly, crimping can drive you mad. Trying to capture the amount of crimp covers I've catapulted.
It's a must-have piece of tool.
And Zuron is like the best. So Zuron 4-in-1 crimper with chain nose pliers. We've just popped on the screen any Zuron pliers that you can get under 20.
Yeah.
But if you want to add crimps and crimp covers to finish your jewellery professionally, that is going to be one of the best pieces of equipment you ever buy. $19.99.
Excellent. Oh, I'm so pleased. Definitely, you need it.
Yeah.
I can't live without it.
That's
and then
brilliant.
you just make the jewellery that you want. Either, if you want to make this, which is the design we've done, which I'll show you here, which is just threading on. And this central part, I'll show you, because my middle bead is, the way I've designed it, the middle bead is actually a pearl, and it's not in between one of these. On this one, it's in between, and it's on the rondelle, or on one of these, it's on the rondelle.
Yep.
Here, it's the pearl. So, little tip to make a little sort of hanger for your tassel, because now we're on to the tassel. Put my glasses on. And it's just great for any sort of jewellery that you're making. You don't need crimping pliers for this. Anything that's round, and that can be a chopstick if you've got chopsticks. Obviously, I own lots of chopsticks, but anything that's round, a pencil or anything like that, just make a sort of half circle like that. That's all you have to do. And you can see that will just fit round your pearl. Can you see that? And then all I'm going to do is find some cutters there. And I'm just going to cut either side, about there, so that you form this sort of U shape. And then with a pair of round nose pliers, I'm just going to, and I use quite a small end, I just turn it round like that. And then what you would do is you would put the middle part, this bit in here, you'd make this up first maybe, and put that inside of it. You don't have to. It's not. You don't have to do it, but this you would make, and you've got this, and then when you come to thread, and I'll show you, but I'm going to have to undo it because I need that for the next part of it. You would thread that on, then thread your pearl, then thread the other side on. If I can find it, come back here, like that, through there. Can you see? Just gently coax it. Like that, gently coax it, and then it'll go through, and then it sits like that, and then you can hang your tassel from that. See? So that's that. So they're all the complicated bits out of the way, and now on to the tassel.
Okay.
Very quickly. Now, you don't want to see me painfully trying to thread into the seed pearls because they've got small holes, and at home you'll have plenty of time, but for the demo I want to show you the technique.
Okay.
So for that I've just converted to really big 6/0 seed beads because they have a big hole, so you get the technique. What you will need to start with is, if you're making a 6 tassel or an 8 tassel, however many, thread on a spacer bead. It can be any sort of spacer bead because it's going to be hidden in the workings, and tie a knot to form a circle like that. Leave a bit of thread on one end and then a long piece of thread because you're going to be making the tassels with that bit.
Okay.
So I would have about 1 metre if you can work with it. And then thread on as many of the seed pearls for the length you want. Now, I think on mine I used 12. So I thread on 12 seed pearls, and then on the emerald one, I threaded on 3 emeralds as well.
Oh, okay.
So what we do is now we go, leave the 3 emeralds, and then we go right the way through, and this is why I'm doing it with these, because it takes a bit of time to do this, and we'll be here all day. You thread through, back up, let me see where we are, back up, and then through one of the spacer beads, and can you see how that is, like that? And then we continue again, so I'm going to show you. So you thread on 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of your seed pearls, then 3 of your emeralds. Now I would use a size 12 needle if I was making the tassels with those, because the emeralds, they will go through a 0.6 wire, but a size 10 you may struggle, so I'd use a size 12 needle. And then you miss those 3 out because you're going to make I think we call it a picot, and it just makes a little design at the bottom of your tassel through all of them like that. Can you see what we're doing? So we're doing that, and then we're going to go through the next spacer bead, and what this does is it spaces out your tassels so they're all even, and you continue all the way round till we've finished like that. I've done it with a 6 one here, and then what you would do, you've now come all the way round. You can go round again if you wanted to make that a 12, go round again.
Okay.
But then when you're finished, what you want to do is you want to be able to hook, use it as a hook, and you want it to sit nicely. So here you would just add 4 spacer pearls that you don't need, and then through the other side, and it makes sort of like a little hook.
Oh.
Can you see that? And then you just go round to the other side, and you go round a couple of times because this is going to be taking the weight of your seed pearls. Back through. I'm just going to do this quite quickly now, so I just want you to get the idea, so that we form this sort of like little bridge. Back round. You want a sec? Because you'll want to know why I've left the other end.
Yeah.
Back round to the other side, because this gives it strength.
Can't wait to see you pick this up.
Yeah. And through to where we get to the other bit there. This is why I'm showing it on a big size, because you can see what I'm doing. And then when you get, well, we've got one more to go through, when you've joined it, when you've met up with the other strand, you've now got security because that has gone through absolutely everything. You just tie a knot off really tightly.
Yeah.
And then what I would do is I would use the zapper.
Yep.
But let's just pretend I'm zapping it, because what the zapper will do with the fire line is actually melt and form a permanent bond, and it will not undo itself. But for the purpose of this, we'll pretend we've zapped it. Yeah. So now what we've got is your little tassel. If I hold it with something just to show you, you've got your little tassel here ready to go. And because I've got 2 either side, I can now hook, eye pin, open up the eye pin, hook it onto the thread going through so it sits either side, which is really quick, and I'm just, there we go, and that hooks it on. Can you see that?
Lovely. Oh.
And then you can have a bead cap if you want, just for neatness. I've got this one, but you know, we've got wags wire cones that you can make, and I think Mark did some earlier on the show today to show you how to make it. So it just covers up your workings, and then you add on the finishing bit, which was, I think, a pearl, and I've just lost the emerald. Oh, here it is. Just make a pattern up there. We'll just do that for now. Oh, I can find that one. And that one. We're coming to the end. So that is your tassel. Pretend I've done that nicely with the other one. You'll get a better effect than that at the bottom. But it's just to show you the technique. And then all we do is we make another wrapped loop, and wrap loop, open loop. So cut that. There's things there. So cut it about 1 centimetre. Then our pliers, round nose pliers, you're just going to make a lovely loop. So grab it there, make that loop there, and we know what we're going to do next with that. We're just going to attach that to our necklace that we made earlier onto this. Now I'll get that one out of the way because we've already done that. I just showed you how you could do that.
Okay.
So we just add that to that in there. I can get it inside. But yeah, here we go. And we'll just ignore that other one that I had in there. You see? And then that's your tassel.
Beautiful.
And that's how you do it.
Look,
Mind
I just see that. Hang on.
tell the ways.
Look at that.
So there.
That is gorgeous.
That is just showing you how to make the tassel with pearls.
Brilliant.
So that's it.
Brilliant. Woohoo. Now we've got one more kit to bring you. Thank you, Susie, love.
Tried to do a lot. I wanted to do everything in that.
Brilliant, brilliant. Right then, my darlings. Now we've got one more kit. Okay. And we want to show you this kit because it is so, so, so gorgeous. And Susie is known for her pearls, so we had to bring you this. Now, first of all, we are going to give you rose gold plate 925 sterling silver curb chain. Now, can I just confirm you get, how many did you get? No, the chains. It is 3. Oh, okay, I just wanted to check, because, right. So you're going to get 3 of those. They are 18-inch. They're cable chain. They're fine-looking chains, perfect for your pearls. And then, speaking of pearls, let me show you what I've got here for you. I have got these delicious colours. Wait, hang on a second. I'm not going to... Oh, Mike. Hey. Oh, now look at those colours. I want to show you the 3 different colours, look. So you're going to get these beautiful, gorgeous pearls, and you're going to get 3 in the silver, in these drop pearls. They're 8 to 9 mil. 3 in the silver, 3 in the pink, that's Susie's favourite colour, and 3 in the white. So 3, 3 and 3, that's 9 pearls. And am I right in thinking, no, do you know, just didn't assume, they're drilled all the way through.
They're drilled all the way through.
All the way through. And then, hang on a second, we've only got this lovely hammered design. It's called a pebble earring. It's got that lovely sort of textured hammered effect, hasn't it? Yeah? And what you've got there, look, can you see you've got the peg? So you know when we have half-drilled gems, or half-drilled pearls, they are ideal. Or, you know, the ambers that we do half-drilled, any of those, right? So you get 2 pairs of those, and we still haven't finished. That's in sterling silver. And then in rose gold plate 925 sterling silver, to go with the chains, we've got the peg bails as well. I've just turned it around, look, so you can see the 925 stamping on the back of the bail. So you've got the bails, okay? So 9 beautiful pearls, 3 in white, 3 in silver, 3 in pink, 3 925 gold plate, 18-inch chains, say chains, but they're necklaces, 2 pairs of the pebble peg earrings with a peg, as I said, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, is it 8? Sorry, the bails. 8, yeah, there you go. 8 pendant bails as well. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Okay, I think we are ready for the buy price, please, sir. So then, your buy price for this very special kit, I have to say. Lots of lovely treats in there, Susie. How do you fancy £50 for the whole lot? There's 3 gold plate rose gold necklaces there. And if I just pop that on there, look. I've just threaded the necklace through the bail.
Fantastic. Yes, and exactly.
So
Now,
look. Yes.
I just want to add,
Yes.
just for clarity for everybody,
Okay.
they come fully drilled so that you can put a head pin through it if you wanted
Got
to.
it on the
You
pearls.
get on the
Okay, yeah,
pearls,
I'll grab it.
and you can then either make it very simple.
Yep.
If you wanted to add the peg bails, because they're pearls normally come with quite a small drill hole.
Got you.
So, and that is brilliant because it just gives you versatility. And for anybody that has pearls, I would say definitely have a pearl reamer to hand. And
Okay.
I think we've got some coming up on the show.
Okay.
And I'm going to quickly show you there are 3 types I have here.
Okay.
One comes with a standard kit that you buy with your kit, which looks like that. So if you ever wondered, thinking, what on earth is that? It's like a round, lovely round file. And that is actually a pearl reamer. You can actually get one that looks like this, which is, it's got a serrated edge. Can you see that, yeah? And you actually can buy one. You can see I buy everything. I've got them all, haven't I? And then you get one in this lovely little, handy little set. And I think it's this one, which is brilliant, because look what comes with it. You've got 2 pearl reamers for all sorts of sizes. One, this is absolutely brilliant. You know when we were showing you how to have, if you've got little beautiful gemstones and you want to inset them into pearls and you don't have a Dremel, this will do it for you. And then you've got a lovely file just generally for filing off ends. So brilliant. And all you do, the same process, is just to make it bigger, is you would just offer it up, obviously if it was this one, and just sort of file it in a circular moment until you get the hole that's big enough. And then...
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. And I just wanted to show you, you just do that, bit of patience. I'm going to put my glasses on.
Okay.
And then you'll see that they will fit then. Once you've had a bit of a go with the pearl reamer, those pearls look absolutely beautiful and such a professional finish in either of them. And that is just popping a bit of glue to make it secure. And look at that for a very professional finish.
Great.
So I love it.
And if you got we've just popped the Euro tool from the bead reamer there. It's brilliant. It's got 3 tips. It's $7.99. It's awesome. So if ever you just want to clear out the dust or you want to make the hole a little bit bigger, they are awesome. Just to mention as well, you know the featherweight head pins we had in the kits with Susie earlier? Obviously, if you want to use it on a head pin, on a featherweight head pin, just to prove they go straight through the pearls as well. So there's that option as well. Okay, so there you go. That's a featherweight head pin. If you want to use that, you can do. Okay, just to show that it goes through. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, no.
But that bead reamer, in fact, I probably got, hang on a second, what's the code? PXET, let me see, PXET13, was it? So this is what it looks like. It's the silver one that Susie's just had.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 3 tips all go inside. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Must have again, you know, if you're making jewellery and you're using pearls a lot, I can't recommend these enough.
Yep. So there you go, $7.99. Thank you, Susie, love.
No, pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So there you go. So that is that gorgeous kit. All right, my lovelies. So voila. Thank you. Goodness me, look at the time, Ross. Now then, we did promise, you know, where have I popped that? Hang on a second, it's all going on today. This was the one, I've got it on the 20th of May. Hang on a second, I told you we got a lot today, didn't I? Where did I put that? I don't know. Where has that gone? Where has that gone? I've got it here, I think. Just a moment. Sorry, everybody. In fact, I think this is it. It is. Okay. So then, we've got another workshop with our lovely Susie, haven't we?
Yes.
Now, I think you're going to be very excited about this one.
I am. This is like close to my heart.
Very close to your heart. So I'm going to tell you what it is, and I'm going to hand over to this lovely lady. Because on Thursday, the 20th of May, for £14.95 for 4 hours of lovely jewellery making with Susie Menham, this is about, now there's no kit, so whatever you would like to use, and Susie's going to talk you through it. It's £14.95 from 10 till 2, 25 spaces available. How to use your own gemstones of your choice and how to make beautiful healing jewellery. And we're talking about chakras and things. Now, this is very much your thing.
Right up my alley. And I've been asking to do a workshop like this.
Haven't you?
And I wanted to keep the price, you know, very affordable. So you must have gemstones. If you're making jewellery, you've probably got gemstones in your stash, and you probably don't realise that you can make beautiful healing gemstone jewellery with it. So in this workshop, it's going to go through chakras, it's going to go through the healing properties of gemstones, and it's going to show you how to make lots of types of jewellery for well-being, for sort of if you're gifting and you want to gift for somebody that wants to find love, or somebody that's studying and you want to give them a present to say, you know, or if somebody's a bit anxious, we're all in anxious times now and they're worried or whatever, to make a lovely sort of piece of jewellery that will really sort of aim at sort of keeping them calm and everything. And so, you know, we'll go through that, and you can guide me. There might be something you're thinking, actually, Susie, would you be able to talk us through that? And I can go through all the gemstones, and we'll have a lovely chat.
I think that'll be lovely, that one. I do. I really do. Now that we can only do 25 spaces, and already we've got Karen, Christine, Beverly, Hazel, Adrienne, Jackie, Joe, Inese, Maylin, and Sharon already checked out. So I'd make that about half the space is gone. Okay, on that one. Brilliant. So 10 till 2, it's virtual. What we'll do is our lovely workshop coordinator, Sarah, will send through a link for you to join. You can put your face on there. You can do it without the video. So you can do it anonymously if you want to, but most people have Brit come up. And you just have a lovely time. You have a lovely time. Right then. So we don't have time for a Star by Sting, but what we do have time for, okay, Get ready. We have only had this strand once before, and it was so popular that we brought it back in purposely for birthday. And when we talk about the big original famous four gemstones, so ruby, diamonds, emerald, sapphire.
Yeah.
What you've got on that strand alone, rubies, sapphires in both yellow and blue, and then your green emeralds. But if you just look at that strand, all precious gemstones, look at how, do you understand obviously how long that takes to create a strand that is mirrored from left to right and then draws down to that central section of the ruby? That's a lot of work, isn't it? And are we all in agreement that every single one of those rubies, emeralds and sapphires in the blues and the yellows are all very strong in saturation of colour?
Absolutely. Beautiful. And multicoloured gemstone jewellery is so on trend at the moment, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and I think as well because of all the obviously with regard to the NHS charities and the rainbow emblem, and obviously rainbow's always been important to us because it's our branding here at Jewellery Maker. But as you say, I think it's really... It's close to our hearts after what's just gone on with the NHS and how amazingly they have done their absolute best to look after I mean, we can't even put it into words, can we? We just can't even put it into words. But I just think it's also for those of us that are still here and we've managed to get through this and are still here and celebrating and managed to get through this awful 12 months and counting. I think it's sort of re-established just what's important in life.
Yeah.
And it's your health and it's your happiness.
Absolutely. I think, you know, my husband retired at the end of last year because I think with COVID it just made him realise what's important in life and to be in the moment.
Exactly.
You just don't know what's ahead.
You really don't. You really don't. So the lovely thing is, if you would like to own 3 of the big 4 precious gems, and there you go, look on the skin, it comes alive, doesn't it? What a gorgeous strand. Emerald, sapphires and rubies. Emerald, sapphires and rubies. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it?
Such really rich colours as well.
Yeah, every single one of those is knockout. You ready for this? Are you ready?
Wow.
Okay. You're walking, let's say you're in New York on 5th Avenue. You're on Bond Street in London. You're in Paris, you're in Florence, you're in wherever you may be. And you see a necklace in a jeweller's window with 3 of the most precious gemstones, i.e. emeralds, rubies and sapphires, in that necklace. What price would you attribute?
It would be so expensive.
Wouldn't it?
I would think 4 figures.
I think on the way to 4 figures,
with
easily.
all of those sort of, the carat weight of sapphires. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was going to say, you've got the red ruby, the classic colours that you'd imagine.
Absolutely, yeah. $24.99. $24.99 for all that wonderful colour. And precious gemstones, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. It does make you want to say that at Wizard of Oz, doesn't it? Rubies, emeralds and sapphires, oh my. Stunning. Utterly, utterly stunning. And I love that we've made that affordable.
Yeah.
For each of you, most of you, to buy 2 each. Good for you. So tell you what we'll do. Okay, for the last 40 minutes of the show, okay, we're going to give you, to celebrate 11 years of our Jewellery Maker, okay, we've got 10 more days of celebration to come. We haven't even, well, we have started, but we've only scraped the surface. We're going to give you and load onto the web lots and lots of treats, many of which have never gone below £11 before. It's a funny price, but we've gone for 11 for 11 years of Jewellery Maker. Loads of treats in there, never ever have gone below £11 before. So please grab them while you have the opportunity. We'll see you after the break.
Hi, it's me, Claire. I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May. This is for the birthday show. So on the birthday show, I've actually got two incredible kits, completely different. One I've never worked with before, and which is faceted pearls, which are incredible. I'm going to put those with Argentium wire. So that's going to be my 11 o'clock kit. So I'm going to do a lovely masterclass with those. Then before then, so I've also got another incredible kit, which has got the wonderful citrine in here. And we're going to work with some sterling silver. So we'll have a go at setting the gorgeous citrine in the sterling silver. So it's going to be a really, really brilliant show. Fantastic birthday morning. So yeah, I really hope you can join me on Sunday the 2nd of May.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Tuesday the 4th of May for our actual birthday. You are so lucky. You've got not one but two guest designers. First up is Hayley Kruger with granulated setting with diamonds. Amazing. You've also got amber and sterling silver makes. And then we're heading over to Jewellery Maker royalty. It's Sheila Davies bringing you the most amazing shell pearl kit and a genuine freshwater cultured pearl kit as well. It's going to be an incredible show.
Wednesday morning, join me, Alison Tarry, for special birthday treats. We've got an amazing, amazing new loom. It's fantastic, opens up horizons. We've got an incredible new book. We've got kits, we've got a huge bundle. Join me then, don't miss it. It's going to be incredible.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. To make this year's celebration the best one yet, I'm going to be joining you on Wednesday, 9 till midday, as we unveil one of my hereto hidden secrets of my trip from Magog. Whilst I was there on a once-in-a-lifetime journey, I discovered a brand new source of amber not really known about in the West, except out of museums and high-grade science laboratories. They say it's the most valuable natural amber on the planet, and I'm going to be sharing it with you this Wednesday as we tour through Burma.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right then, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com website, Jewellery Maker app, if you look on there now, there are an absolute shed load of items. Let's have a look. There you go. Even the Star Buy of Serpentine is already under £11. Never, ever has that serpentine strand ever dared go below £11. Okay, now if you want to message your messages in, I may not be able to get them all on, but do text in on 78070, start your text with JM Studio, or message through the web or the app, and tell us what you want to see. There's something you want. Now, every price has been set. Every price. Everything on that web now is under £11. Okay? Now, bearing in mind, I had to just sense check this with my producer. Excuse me. We have got the purest beryl. Now we're doing everything under 11. I know, the purest beryl that you'll ever own. Toby Cavell was on with me recently on a Monday afternoon, absolutely raving about this rarely seldom seen gemstone. It's just exquisite. Now previously $17.99. We've saved you £9. Sorry, $19.99. Oh my goodness me, we've beaten half price. And isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
Pure beryl. That's got to be the steal deal so far, surely. What a way to start at under £11 out, where the strand was previously $19.99, to celebrate 11 years of our beloved Jewellery Maker. Now you've got, I don't want to panic you, but you've got 31 minutes to get any of these items that's currently online on the Jewellery Maker website right now for these live products, okay? So, okay, lots of you with this in your... Hello, Claire, my little ray of sunshine. Have you got any Himalayan beryl?
I have got beryl, yeah.
Have you?
I love beryl. I mean, it's such a rare gemstone.
It is
indeed.
indeed.
It's so rare anyway. But, yeah.
Now, if you want to put that with any of your other beryls, you know, your morganites, your emeralds. We had emeralds in Susie's kit earlier, still a beryl. Your morganite, aquamarine, goshenite, heliodor, any of those, golden beryls, green beryls. Yeah? Wow. Okay. Right, I think this is right then. This has been requested numerous times.
And I can see why. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my goodness me.
Beautiful. Love that.
Are they flat or sort of 3D?
They're they're 3D. They're like little squashed pumpkins.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, we call them the dumpy onion.
Dumpy.
Oh, it's not right, is it, for emeralds?
Like a lovely, beautiful, bulbous.
Bulbous. That's the best word for it.
Bulbous drop.
Bulbous
Absolutely
drops.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me.
These would be beautiful set in for rings, claw setting.
Nice idea, yeah.
You know, absolutely would lend itself to a claw set.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And then natural as well. A little bit of oiling.
Emerald.
They are superb. Nice pendants and earrings as well. They're all.
I can't believe it's going
I know, I can't believe it.
I'm looking at it. And honestly, if I had that in a necklace, just a chain, gold chain, to me that's sort of 60, 70, 80
Just for
pounds.
one?
Yeah.
Absolutely. How many got on there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
11.
Different sizes.
Gosh.
They're so beautiful.
So that's less than that's less than £1 for each of those emeralds that Susie's got on that strand there.
And the colour
it's
is amazing.
Extraordinary, isn't it? Beautiful depth of colour. $9.99. I said less than £1 each. They're huge. What a great deal. What a great deal.
Yeah.
I just remember the price that you're seeing online is your buy price. We've already taken the prices down. That's your buy price. Okay? So even if we don't get to show it live on air, the price online, that is your buy price. So don't worry, just check it out. Just check it out. Okay? So, lovely, lovely amethyst.
Wow.
Yeah? Deep coloured.
Beautiful.
And I must just tell you, 12 millimetres on Zambian amethyst, very unusual. Very unusual. Oh, look at the price tag. Do you know what? If you're doing the malers and you've got the lovely premium maler kit with the conzite.
Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful? Just use that as your guru bead or even your spacer.
Yeah. Do you know, you can understand, can't you, when you see Zambian amethyst like that, either in the studio or in that lovely recording there, you can understand why it's so adored. That rich purple. Oh, do you remember those star-cut purple dyed tiger's eye that we had? You want to keep it all the same colour? Yeah.
Look good.
But seriously, look at the price tag. $6.99. That's ridiculous. Those are just sold out. Right, should we go a bit? It's a party, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a party, isn't it? These have never gone under £11. previous lowest price. Well, nah, we don't need to tell you, do we? Oh yeah, come on.
Oh, I love those.
Woo!
They are amazing.
They are. Look at that. I think you either love these or hate them.
Yeah, I absolutely love them.
I thought you might.
Imagine making that for just one as an going out in the evening.
Yeah.
You know, one day we will all return to going out in the evening.
That's a night. You've got to go to a nightclub, surely, or a disco, haven't you?
That is. Look at me.
That is
jewellery.
a proper. Get me on that dance floor. Let me strut my dance moves, and can you imagine when all the lights are ricocheting off those colours? Oh, look at the
beautiful.
Right, what colours can we see there?
Turquoise, green,
Green,
gold, pink.
blue, purple, pink. $10.99. We've never done it like that before. Another one never under 11? Yeah, let's see all the things that have never gone under 11 before.
Yeah. What's this
one? He's got ruby.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I got excited and then I saw what he asked me to pick up and thought, I don't really want to get involved with this, to be honest.
Oh, wow.
3 to 5 mil perfect solitaires in brilliant ruby. I mean, what you do have, by the way, can you see there, look? You've got a 3, a 5 and a pair of 4 mil. Including the gift box or display box, £10.99 for ruby.
Set in a ring. Oh my word, that is a showstopper.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, that could be an engagement ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
It's
4
hot.
engagement rings, yeah. And that's the thing, very good point. So, you know, Susie just said, you think about it, only diamond can beat ruby on hardness, so resistance to scratching. So people that say to me, oh, it's 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, and they go, so what? You're like, well, because of course you hear Mohs hardness scale, it sounds a bit technical, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit like, it's so important in gemstones.
It is, to know what sort of jewellery you can wear and how often you can wear
Exactly,
it.
I totally agree, yeah. $10.99. No, there are a lot of you trying to check those out, and I get it. Russell was straight in and bought 2. Good for you, Russell. Nice one. In fact, the first 2 people to check out were gentlemen, weren't you, Sean and Russell? No? Yeah, I wonder what you're planning, Sean and Russell. Do we need to know? Is there anything you can tell us? Be nice to know, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
$10.99. Oh, over to you, Susie, love.
Over to moi.
Over to you.
Oh, I like these.
What you got? What you got?
These are beautiful shell pearls, and they're in the lovely sort of shades of green.
Ooh.
I've used these in a different colourway, and they're absolutely gorgeous, and I shall show them across the wrist.
Yeah, because we had them in blues and silvers, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, they're fab.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, isn't that
Just a
delicious?
different colourway. This sort of lemon, turquoise, and this lovely forest green.
Yeah. Wow. And they're drilled, so they're set landscape, horizontal, aren't they?
I've used these, as I say, in a necklace design.
Did you?
I absolutely love it.
Did you go all statement?
Yeah,
I thought you might.
Just a
have
big
you not?
statement, yeah.
Yeah, look at the price.
This is a look at me sort of gemstone.
Yeah. £8.99. But that wouldn't look out of place. Just sit like at the moment. Certainly in the UK, I can't answer for everybody, obviously, but certainly in England, I never know where we are with Wales and Scotland. But you can have 6 people in your garden, or like a family, can't you? If it's one household, it can be more than that, but it has to be one family. But yeah, one family in that household. But yeah, so if you're sat there and you're having your friends around for drinks, or socially distanced in the garden. The thing is, you need bigger jewellery because we're not getting up and close personal to people. I haven't thought about this before.
Yeah.
So if your friend's 2 metres away or a metre away, you need bigger jewellery, don't you?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that till today. Why that took me a year to think of that? Which one again? Oh, sorry. That's you
me
again.
29. There we go. 31. I don't know how to count. Oh, Amazonite.
Oh.
This is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And that shape. Yeah.
Oh, they are gorgeous. I love all those striations across the top. They're gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. It's such a good gemstone in the healing world. I always have Amazonite. Great for courage, giving self-confidence. So I always put that if I'm giving chakras. Somebody's sort of lacking a bit of self-confidence, or feeling overpowered, or starting a new job maybe, and they're just a bit anxious.
That's a nice point.
Beautiful gemstone to give.
Oh,
But
that's
this is
lovely.
particularly
And they're big
beautiful.
chunks as well, aren't they?
Love
Look.
it. I mean, the jewellery you can make with that. Great for gents' jewellery as well. Amazonite, you know, we think of it as ladies' jewellery, but that is great for gents' jewellery as well.
Well, David's just. What is David? Yeah, David's just.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know if it's David or Morgan. I'm not sure. But yeah, so David's just coming on those anyway, or Morgan. I'm not sure. David Morgan. Yeah, $7.99. Right then, I've got a treat for you next. I'm sharing them with our lovely Susie. So now we've got some. Right, 22 minutes at these prices to check out. Lots of treats have sold out already. Yeah. No, actually, amethyst and amazonite go nice together, don't they?
Do.
Go really
Absolutely
nicely
lovely.
together.
I tell you what, I love this. It looks so high end, doesn't it?
Those have never gone below £11 before, and we've gone under 10. Okay, brand new, lowest ever price. Very naughty, very fabulous. But you're right, Susie. They look very, very expensive, don't they?
You imagine just making a stretchy with that.
Oh, I can do that for you.
How expensive would that look?
Yeah. And it's amethyst. People know amethyst. People recognise amethyst. We're comfortable buying what we know.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. Stunning. Utterly stunning. Look at that. I love the golf ball dimple cut. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So there you go. Now we've also got. Right. Okay, I've got. Buy it. Do you know what? I don't want to do this because but I'm half tempted to go. I'm not even going to show it you. You just buy it. I will show it you because that would be rude. But it's a heart cabochon in amber for $6.99.
Wow. Oh, and it's ombre as well.
Ombre as well. Ombre heart amber for $6.99. Could you just claw set that, Susie?
Easy to claw set it because you've just put the prongs either side.
Right.
Alternatively, and I think I've said this with sort of this particular or similar pieces, you can back it onto some fabric and put your sort of finding on the back of that, or make a tiny little circle with wire and make your own veil and just glue it on so that you get all the light going through. So really, really easy to put together.
Great. Yeah. Okay, thank you, darling. $6.99, everybody. Now, Lisa's trying to check out 4. Good luck with that, lovely, because there aren't that many left. Victoria, Carol, Jewellery Makers in Cornwall, in Tyne Weir, and Carol's just got 2 in Ayrshire. Julie's in from Leicestershire. Good luck, everybody. Erica, you've just got one on the app. Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, you've just snaffled one on the app. Well done. Say again, darling. I think that's with our lovely... Is that... Oh, no, that is me. Sorry, Susie.
That's all right.
Oh, no, we were talking about malachite under 11. No. £2 for a malachite.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
So, all of those fabulous sizes of cabochon rounds from 8 up to 14 mil, plus that big gift box, that display box, for less than £10. That's £2 a gem. Well, let's say £2, $1.99 for the 8 mil, and the gift box for free. On malachite.
Absolutely stunning. And for anyone that does lovely wire work, you know Nadia, she does some fantastic wire work pendants that she incorporates.
I'm really sad for Nadia because I was talking to Alison on the way in today. Alison guest is on Itari. And Nadia was due to be with us on Monday afternoon, but unfortunately the airline changed her flight and she can't come. So now Alison Tarry is having to fill in for Nadia, which is lovely of Alison, but we're gutted about Nadia as well. It would have been lovely to see her. We haven't seen her for ages, have we?
So talented.
Oh, she's incredible. As you all are. Over to you, 32, darling.
32.
Have you got 32?
Yes, I have.
You
Here
have.
we go.
She has.
And here it is. I love these. Oh, my goodness, for so many reasons. Right, first of all, amethyst.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. But I love these tumble cuts.
Yeah.
These are, I try and get these every time they come on, and I tell you what.
Do you?
I mix them with pearls, and I do a sort of a satellite necklace with chain.
Right.
So I'll have pearl, then one of these tumbles, then a pearl, and it just looks really exquisite.
Wow.
These look so high-end in that, and quite contemporary.
Don't they?
So, yeah. beautiful. Just, you know, if you like your contemporary jewellery, and even in a necklace, you know, look at that for a beautiful statement in the middle, you know, or pearl necklace and just have that on the side.
And the thing is as well, we're talking Rose de France, that's less than 3% of all amethyst is Rose de France in that colour. Less than 3%. That's rare. And that price doesn't correlate. Not in any way, shape. It's on the right. The price is attributed to the wrong gem. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Just seen that.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible. $7.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, okay. He's deciding what he's doing. Oh, now, is this Thulite? Oh, my goodness me.
The colour of that.
Very limited. I can tell you now without... Ross, I could have told anybody that without you telling me in my ears. Just said never gone under 11. I wouldn't expect it to. It's Thulite. And there are so many of you that are finally grasping and turning around and loving getting your hands on Thulite. We've had so many compliments on our website about Thulite.
It's a beautiful gemstone.
It really is. It's just you know Thulite the second you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you like Thulite, Ross? Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, and we don't get very many gemstones from Norway, which is a shame when you get, and that with Burmese jadeite. Oh, $10.99. Well done. Never gone under 11. I think they might have just sold out. You know. Oh, these are great as well. I'm going to put these on black. Yeah. Now I might need a bit of a longer bust, but you know.
Oh, look at that.
Are you joking? $4.99.
Oh, I love those.
Do you not think those with a maxi dress?
Being absolutely beautiful. Just a single pendant. Just do a briolet wrap the wire around it. Simple. Absolutely beautiful.
These are dyed sea blue quartz. Do you know what that remind me of? I'm so sorry. That's the kind of thing that Captain Caveman would wear. Did you ever watch Captain Caveman, the cartoon? Captain Caveman. Oh, he's brilliant, Captain Caveman. $4.99. There
Make
you
a lovely headpiece as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think we're over to you, sweetie. 34, please,
34.
darling. Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll get carried away listening to you. Right, here we go. A beautiful donut.
Ooh. That looks like amber.
Lift it up. Shall we lift it up?
Lemon amber.
Look at that.
Oh.
Shall we do that?
That's gorgeous.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's Baltic lemon amber. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that perfectly formed? Look. And we've got Mariusz dialing in from Poland on amber this week.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, we do.
But what a lovely shape that is. And this you can use in all sorts. I'd use that as a sort of not a central piece, but sort of like the main piece in a piece of jewellery. And I would sort of either use some cord either side and then just put my jewellery either side of it, and I'd have it on the side there.
Yeah, lovely.
Alternatively, I think Katie Parker did a lovely sort of
she's brilliant with those.
Wirework design with that.
Yeah.
She's done some classic jewellery.
And Nigel does great macrame pieces with the donuts.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Yeah. Still with you, darling? Now, how long have we got left to check out, team? 14 minutes, and the clock is ticking before everything disappears, all right? So good luck.
Here we go with the most exquisite fine chain. There we go. Excuse my ugly looking hands, but isn't that chain absolutely exquisite?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Look at that. It just glistens. It's
doesn't it?
Got a diamond white look to it.
Where else can you seriously get a 20-inch finished necklace for £5.29?
I'm going to put it up to my neckline for you all.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Because I know this is what you do, Zena. Somewhere.
There you go. Again. Beautiful.
Give my age away. There you go.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
There you go. So you could just wear it simply like that.
Yeah, exactly. Don't have to add anything on, do you?
Just so delicate.
I think that's incredible. £5.29 for a 20-inch.
There we go.
20-inch necklace. And they're so well made. Quality, all of our necklaces, brilliant. So don't let the price put you off, because I'll be honest, if I was watching and I was brand new, I'd think, it can't be very good quality. It is.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It is. And our chains are phenomenal, aren't they? I've never had a chain break.
Always buy the chains.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, and it's because of how we buy. Because if we, you know, when you go, I know jewellers haven't been open, unfortunately, in shopping centres and things, but you know, when you go past one, how many people do you ever tend to see in a jeweller's? It's a handful or 2 or 3 or 1. There's not many people in there.
No.
We can sell 200, 300, 400, 500 necklaces at that price in minutes. They take weeks to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And
You know.
you're not going to pay that going to the jewellers. And you've got to go there, park.
Yeah, and that'll cost you about that as well
and
if you go
even
to
the coffee,
Solihull.
'cause you'll always have a coffee. So
Yeah.
even
Oh,
if you
yeah, there
went
is
there
that,
to
isn't there? Yeah.
buy that, you're spending
Yeah,
£30 before
exactly.
you even
Before
buy
you even, yeah,
the
totally
necklace.
right. Yeah, £5.29.
Amazing.
Well done. Okay, now there are a lot of you trying to check that one out. Catherine's had 2, Jewellery Maker's had 2, Shell's had 5. Good for you, darling. Who else have we got? Lorraine's had 2, Sue's had 2, Belinda's had 2. Yeah. Yeah. Now then, I've got the perfect gemstone to go on that lovely necklace that Susie's just shown you. And it has, I take it, is this going into £11? Right. It's never gone to this price before, but, you know, enjoy. It's your style buy. And remember, if you've bought in this hour, you have the chance to win this next treat. Style buy. Now then, if you like your greens, ooh, you're gonna love these. And this is, in fact, let me show you on here. Was that me or you? Was that you? Was that your camera? With his camera. It did sound like I went, eh? Things are creaking. Now then. Wonderful. Each one of those, look, because there's more than 11 on there, are going to less than £1. You've got serpentine.
Beautiful colour.
Russia, we keep talking about Russian gemstones. The Russians deliver good green gemstones.
They do. They do.
Whether that's chromed upside, Amazonite because it's blue-green, whether you're talking nephrite jade. Yeah, now we're talking serpentine from Russia. Amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful serpentine. Just incredible. Now, have you counted 17 gemstones on there, Ross? 64 pence for serpentine per gemstone there.
I love the colour.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful green.
It's a very rich green, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. It's like a plant that's in full bloom. You know what I mean? So
definitely.
You have the light green as the shoots come out, and then when it's fully flowering and you've got the green stems, it's that green. Or a freshly watered, really summer grass that's been well fed. It's like that, isn't it?
I think that would look beautiful in the gold, and even
Agreed.
rose gold.
Yeah.
Would be
Can
nice.
I try those on? Do you mind, Tim? Can I have a little try? Can I have a little wear? Because I'm a bit partial to my chromed upside, so I'm a bit...
Yeah.
Yeah, Susie and I like, look at that.
Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd like to try that with chromed upside, actually.
That would
Would
look
you?
really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you believe the price? Now, somebody's going to win that strand. We'll announce it tomorrow. What do you have to do? Now, what do you have to do to win that?
Just have to order anything in this hour.
That was it.
Well, in this 45 minutes.
That's it. Just order anything. Order anything. Do you know what? Even if you go and buy the lowest priced item in the hour, you're done. You're in the draw automatically.
Yeah.
Okay, so, speaking of which, if you can just show that one, darling, we'll show you what we mean.
Lovely. Isn't this a lovely colour? Oh, I love lepidolite. Oh,
Wouldn't
my
those
word.
go nice with the thou-lights?
Wouldn't it?
Those coins we just did.
What I love. I mean, I'm lucky enough to see this in the flesh. It's just one of these gemstones I absolutely love. Not only for its healing powers, I won't go on too much about that, but just for the gemstone itself. You've got beautiful pinks, purples, dark purples, and it looks like you've got splashes of light searing through it.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Amazing gemstone.
And those are huge. Those are absolutely huge for lepidolites, aren't they? Right, can I just tell you that Susie's got a premiere there, and we've thrown it straight into an under £11. We haven't even gone £10.99. We've gone £8.99 on Lepidolite.
Just have it as a stretchy. It's so comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
So simple. So if you've never made jewellery, just put it onto a bit of elastic. You've got ready-made jewellery.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Well,
Absolutely
just one
love
of those in the centre of a beautiful slider
go.
bracelet, for example. You know. Oh, now how long have we got left to check out? 7 minutes to check out on all those items. Just about 7 minutes. So that lepidolite is about to go. It's about to disappear.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And it's a huge long strand.
I've got a lot of you with it. Oh my goodness me! Oh, have we got enough? Have we got enough?
No, it's beautiful.
There's a lot of people with it in baskets, isn't there? Teresa, Leanne, Barbara, Lisa, Jay, Karen. There's 2 Karens. I'm not repeating myself. April, June, Pamela, Jane, and Steve, and Marge, and Glennis, and Sarah, and Sharon. And I can't keep up with you. All good luck. We only started with 73. Do you want me to show you there? Look. Wow. Because I always wonder whether people think, is she just making them names up? No, look. Checked out. Wow, come back. Oh, logged me out. Did you see that, Mike? To be fair, me and technology, we don't get on. We don't get on. That's why my fellow said, why don't you have an iPad? I went, you got no. So sorry. I was going to show you how many of you are waiting to check out, but sorry, just logged me out. Right, how long we got left now? It can only be minutes. 6 minutes, right. 6 minutes, and they're all going to disappear. Okay, should we do another one? Oh, that's me. That's me, Susie. Yeah. Oh, is that Sodalite? Do you have some love? I really like these because although they are a 6mm coin, they've actually, if I hold them up, look, they've got a really nice depth to them. So it'd be great for macrame catching, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. But I love that cut that they've got, the faceted. Yeah. I love a faceted cut. It always makes the jewellery look sort of very high end.
Yep, doesn't it? And like Susie was saying, our beloved stretches, that is going to be such a comfy wear, isn't it?
Silver spaces in between. Yeah. Wow. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, you want to go on your holidays, don't you?
Looks like you've won the lottery if you wear that.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, look at that.
Love it.
What a great strand of sexy Sodalite. Oh, my goodness me.
Wow.
$7.99. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. I think we're back to you. Lovely.
Here we go.
Susie.
46. Here we go. No, that's all right. Oh, I'm glad you got these out. I love this shape. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you. These are the saucer shape 4mm in the amethyst. Aren't they absolutely stunning? These beautiful spacers. We did some jewellery before where I used spacers. These are amazing because they give that diamond shape to them.
Brilliant.
And just as a stacker, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, darling. Right then, something I need to mention. Tomorrow at 2 p.m, we've got amazing, amazing brand new Burmese jade. Right? And lots of brand new, beautiful shapes, sizes and strands, okay? Now, also tomorrow morning, just want to highlight with the lovely Claire McDonald and our fantastic Elle in the Morning, stunning, so you can see there, 8 a.m, stunning silver spacer beads for your early bird special. Gallery Wire with Claire McDonald on the show tomorrow morning at 9, and the light box is back. So if you want to learn how to make take fantastic photographs of your jewellery, that's what you need at 10 a.m, and you got the chance to win a diamond ring on the show tomorrow. And sorry, I didn't get to the last couple, but okay, our Gently Wild with Claire and birthday special on Edison pearls she's got in the kit. Claire is so impressed with those. And then the satellite beads and your 60-inch endless 6mm gemstone strands at 12 p.m.
Wow, good show.
Okay, absolutely. So, second day of birthday tomorrow. Very exciting. Thank you so much, darling.
I've enjoyed it.
It's been brilliant.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
And we will join you tomorrow afternoon from 1.
Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days. Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including Marla knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging.
Argentium,
acrylic pouring, jade showcases, Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man. We've got connoisseurs. Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there. Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that. Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there. Jewellery Makers, this coming Saturday, it's the 1st of May, and kick-starting our birthday celebrations, we have, in the 9 o'clock hour, Mark's Gemstone Sea Bead Carrier Project. In the 10 o'clock hour, we have an amazing tourmaline showcase. In the 11 o'clock hour, we have Nuggets with Mark. And in the 12 o'clock hour, we have a bumper findings pack.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark here with some really exciting news. Now, many of you know we're just approaching our 11th birthday week of events. And I'm delighted to announce that myself and presenter Eleanor are going to be launching the birthday week on Saturday, the 1st of May. Now, amongst all the other surprises that we're going to have on the show, during my 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be showcasing carrier bead projects. I'm not going to tell you anything else, just watch the 9 o'clock hour. And in the masterclass, we're going back to my roots. So from 11 o'clock for an hour, I'm going to be teaching you all about chips and nuggets and how to use them alongside memory wire, big bib necklaces, bracelets. It's going to be an amazing showcase. So that's Saturday, the 1st of May. Join myself and presenter Eleanor from 8 a.m. to the launch of the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday event.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Because this is not just any old launch, Jewellery Makers. This is a global launch. The first time ever. And this is totally the mastermind that has come from the wonderful Mark Smith. So talk to us, Mark, about how this came about, firstly.
Well, many of you know that a couple of years ago, we went to the Czech Republic to go on a shopping spree and to visit some of our suppliers and do some behind-the-scenes footage of our seed bead suppliers. And while we were there, I was asked to come up with a design of my own beads. And many of you have seen and have been using the dart bead, which was the first, and then the bobby bead. And then I was asked, what did you want to do next? And I thought, well, it's all well and good doing these amazing Czech glass pressed beads, but a lot of our viewers are pure gemstone addicts.
Yeah.
So I suggested to the buying team, why don't we come up with some of the pressed glass beads, but in a gemstone version? and it's proved problematic. With some certain shapes, so we're still working on it. So we thought we would start with your straightforward round seed bead shapes, and we will see how that goes. We see how easy they are to produce, of which they have not been easy to produce. And then we'll see what happens. So there are, I know of 2 more that are being made at the moment for launches later on in the year. But for birthday, we wanted to go for basically the beginnings, the beginning, and. So we've come up with 4 kits, and each kit has 3 gemstone seed beads in little tubes, and each tube has 170 hand faceted, hand drilled. Now the drilling has been, this is the problematic, the drilling, because these are equivalent to your size 8Os. There's not actually much surface area to drill excessively large drill holes. So many of you have got our gems of distinction strands with the tassels, and they'll know that the drill holes are very, very, very tiny because of the surface area allowing for drillage and the size of the drill. So you imagine taking that size bead and producing them each individually and making sure that the drill holes are large enough for seed bead projects where you're multiple passing. Some of the projects, so peyote is at least 2 passes, and if you're doing mandalas, sometimes you have 3 or 4 passes. So the issue has been the drilling, but they've done it. They've done it specifically for us. They're not available anywhere else. It's pure as a Jewellery Maker exclusive at the moment. And because they're individually produced, they're individually drilled, there is, in effect, every little bead is individual. We can call it seed beads. We can call them seed beads.
So, I mean, the drill hole, this is something that we, it's not unfamiliar to us here at Jewellery Maker, drill hole issues, because it's a huge challenge to facet a gemstone firstly, but to actually drill through